Oh yeah, time for some more Gregging. Gregging on what is today? What day of the week? It's a Friday. It's Friday, yeah. All right. We have captions now on the stream. Y'all gonna have to let me know how that feels. I can move them around someplace else if they're distracting, or recolor them, that kind of thing. Let's dive back into hardcore world number 5. Let the music fade out. Doom, 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 doom. Let's get song 2. Where were we? Like, you can hardly notice the glass in the ceiling. But we have a ceiling. The machines are safe, don't worry, chat. What were we making? The polarizer! Yes! We get to have a dislocator right when we begin. I remember where we left off. Because this recipe took a whole minute, and I wasn't willing to wait 2 minutes at the end of the stream when I was just done. But here we are, resuming right where we left off. I'm still mid-breakfast, chat. It's pretty early for me. 5 minutes before 9 a.m. So, yeah. That's how it is. And we forgot to put the live link on YouTube. Hold on. Let me copy the video URL. Paste that into Twitch and say no bad's got you down. The usual. Catch me on YouTube. And we will pin that. Yes, I'm really sure I want to pin something for myself. What is this new feature that Twitch does? Where it says, hey, are you really sure you want to pin that? It's from you. Like, I mean, I went through like a drop-down menu to click something that was hidden. That wasn't even a button. Yeah, anyway. That's a rant we don't need to have. And our second polarized block, please. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Now we can do this together. At a table. Usages of magnetic blocks of steel. There's more than one thing that needs magnetic blocks of steel? What are these? Maglev? Harness? A magnet levitate? Is that what that's short for? Is this for like a floating train or something? Maglev harness. Well, anyway, here's our dislocator. This can be bound to a keybind, and we can do stuff with that. Is it a quest? Oh, come on, surely that's quest. It'll be a retrieval task when we finally get to it. I don't know why it did not unlock already. It's in tier 1. To see my... Oh. Because it thinks we didn't go to the nether and do any mining. I see. Ha ha ha. We did. We already did, chat. We did these things. Not these specific ores, but... we got our antimony from some small piles of things and made that batteries, and this also needs a lead about lead. I mean, we have lead from the Twilight Forest too, so organize these quest dependencies. I also still don't have a point for a conveyor. Can I have conveyor? I'm sure we've made them. We've made so many machines. Have we really crafted... yeah, like this one, the door factory, we made conveyors then. Oh. We out of rubber sheets at the moment? So it would seem. So it would seem. Okay. We haven't made any chemical reactors yet. Perhaps this should be our next machine. If we get a chem reactor going, we can stick sulfur and... what is it? the other thing. Rubber dust. Yes, rubber dust. And we need several chem reactors. We had a page with this where we want at least 4 for the polyethylene setup. Let's see what we're missing though to make 1. Oh, right, circuits. Let's go back to our circuit tab. This one. And we will try to craft these. We have a new recipe we can do for these. Yeah, which would be what exactly? The assembler, I assume, that we could stick next to molten red alloy. Okay. Redstone alloy is after we get the EBF, I think. Because, yeah, we have to put the ingots into the fluid extractor. I think this can only be craftable, yeah, blast furnace. Okay, unless there's an arc furnace recipe for the dust. I mean, see, any of these components, we would have already had to have redstone alloy to do those recipes, so that doesn't work for us. Yeah, so molten red alloy it is. Last two. Oh, these are annealed copper, right? That's the other way that you can double it. Okay, we're gonna bookmark this one, although I don't think we're gonna have the annealed copper to throw at it for a little while. This requires an arc furnace. So let's double this up. 64, 128. Stack's fine. Why do we need to go beyond stack? We kind of know what we're making anyways. I just want an idea of how many ingots it's going to require. And with our not doubling, that, yep, okay, that's why we want that. 8 ingots per stack of glass tubes at the moment until we anneal our copper. Which I think is going to be a hot minute. Because, check out, our steam source has not been expanded to match us going into LV. We're still rocking this railcraft boiler tank that's not even been upgraded. It's just iron. And it only has 6 coke ovens feeding it. Coke ovens that do still have logs. Good. Good. 5 stacks. We could maybe shove a few more in there. Da-da-da. Right, the logs are here. I know where they're at. They're right next to us. I didn't lose them yet. The only thing I've lost is my marbles. I can't find them anywhere, chat. There's no marbles in the game. A sad fate. Apples in this. And there's still no crop matron to speak of either. So many upgrades. So I've been yapping long enough to come up with maybe some goals for the stream here. Let's think. Yeah, wood is something we had from last time. I'm just gonna start a new page here. What do we do when we start a new page, chat? We write the date on it. 2026 now, not 2025. Hard to believe. Wow. / today's the 9th. Yes. Here's what we're going to do. In addition to wood, I don't know how many hours we're gaming today, but wood, automated. I don't care how it gets done. It needs to get done. I am tired of picking up the scythe Every hour or so to harvest the bonsais. We're done. No more chores. Not when the machines can do it for us. The other goal, now that we have a dislocator, some collections of some resources is not as bad for us. You know, we didn't even use it just now when we were doing the menu. You need to get that thing activated. No one else is around here. And it needs a keybind. What did I use to set this to, I wonder? Let's see, we need a dislocator. No, magnet from Draconic Evolution. Yep, I think this is the one. There's two now. You can toggle self pickup. So if you're tossing stuff on the ground, maybe it doesn't let you pick it up. Okay. This could be, what, self? S? S is bound to multiple things, but I think it's our mode switch tool. GregTech, Draconic, Inventory, BOGO Sorter. Yeah, the times that we'd use each of these is different, so I don't care about the conflict. Okay, back to searching. Magnet. We're about to pre-roll the ads, folks, on Twitch. Sorry. Watch us on YouTube instead, that bothers you. They make us do 3 minutes every hour. Oofda. Alright. Toggle electro. So what do we want to do to toggle the magnet itself? Not the map key. I press M for map. Maybe G. Magnet. So here we have G, status inactive, active. What's the S do? Pick up your own drops delayed. Never. Oh, that's cool. I think that's new. If it was always there, I didn't know it was there. Okay. And then this can go into a slot. Like any of these? Really? Like we can wear as an amulet? Does it... Question, does it work? I know we set it to never. Okay, pick up own drops always. It does. And the keybind still works from a bubble? Oh, that's cool. I don't remember that used to be working before in the previous version. Thank you, Pack Devs. Somebody fixed that. That is appreciated. Alright, now what? Glass tubes, resistors. Do we have glass tubes from last time? They're up there. Oh, T-search actually goes pretty far. Okay. Oh, steel rods, right. How much do we have? This is gonna need more charcoal, more iron. We gotta keep this thing going. It is our slowest process. Can't let that sleep. Sort this for me. Put that and that. That is a fair amount of charcoal. Our iron runs low. What's this? Nearly 2 stacks left? Oh boy. Okay, well, we don't have enough to fill up all of these, so let's see about dividing it fairly. And these 4, okay. Can we afford a bit more iron into it, though? We could at least fill up the iron. I think. Ich denke das. More iron. And not enough to fill that one. Well, we need iron then. Let's go see what kind of ores we have stockpiled. Maybe there's some crushed iron ore around here. Nether quartz for the most part. What is this one? Crushed iron ore. You know what? We're good. Look at that. We pre-planned. Okay, this is going to have to be processed differently. Hold on. We can get tin dust out of it, or we could get nickel. We want this nickel. We need quite a lot of it, so let's forge hammer this, and then we'll send it through the centrifuge. So this will suit our fancy. This is for glass dust. Needs to be macerated, please. Please and thank you. Man, all this emerald that we wouldn't mind before that we're not going to use anytime soon. We don't have a sifting machine. We did the wrong way there. That's okay. It's all going to work out. Lead, gold. These ingots slowly need to make their way up into the room up there. Slowly but surely. Let's finish the breakfast here. Today is raisins inside of... what do I call this? It's kind of like an oatmeal, but it's porridge. That's the word I'm looking for. Porridge. Another day survived in hardcore. Do I really just want to turn all this steel into rods without a lathe? No, I don't. But we need circuits. Give me one more stack minus any lathe, because, well, unless we had a lathe. Hold on. Lathe? It was on a different tab. We'll just search for it and we'll see if we can find a T. Nope, we don't have one yet. Alright. Red alloy too. We have redstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. A stack of copper. Let's see if we can't get this online. 1, 2, 3. Take out the block mold. Shut this in. Got any rubber for us? If you do. Oh, and there's red alloy here already too. Look at that. It's like we knew this was coming. We're gonna try to do the fluid extractor facing an assembly machine. I guess that one ingot of 10 is getting voided. I'm not gonna be patient enough for it. And neither one of you are an assembly machine, so it must be in here. Yoink. And away we go. Other G. What circuit? It's number 5. That is for all of them? Yeah, all these are number 5. Okay, it takes 8 ingots per. Okay. I would like to make... well, we'll start with 1 stack. I have a feeling we need more. Such a shame we don't have a lathe in here before I ran out of circuits. So sad. 0 circuits. I mean, we have some boards. We have some glass tubes already. Okay, this is good. And we should have stacks of copper wire somewhere too. I don't actually know. It's down there. Dolly is in my hotbar. Are you still blinking? No, we lost you. Okay, well there's a stack here. Maybe we've used up most of our copper wire making the circuit boards, actually. Might want to make more of that. We might get the wire mill online. How much steam? Okay, yeah. Once we start turning on the machines, the steam starts running low. That alloy smelter takes up quite a bit of power. In each one of these when they're on. Okay, here's copper. Here's this. And now we just need rods. So here's this. And file. That broke our file. We have another one. No worries. In they go. Now we need resistors too. This, I think we have glue downstairs. Underneath the centrifuge. We should be able to dolly that up here and get it into the assembler somehow. Coal, carbon. Which one makes more? Ah, here we go. These make 8. What's the difference? Oh, right. Annealing the copper. Well, we won't be annealing the copper just yet, so let's go with carbon dust, normal copper wire, refined glue. This one. Stack, please. 16, yeah, we're definitely gonna need more wires. Wire mill is in here. Should be. Got it. We don't need the polarizer at the moment, do we? So this can go here. Some barrels. And put one here. Are we out of extra hoppers up here? No, we are not. Good, okay. Let's keep those there. We're gonna do, I was gonna say a whole stack of these fine wires, but it's gonna make multiples, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna make 8 stacks, alright. We want it. So it's gotta come downwards and item auto out. Let's go get our refined glue. And question, do I have more tanks up here? I've not seen a tank-like object, and I don't remember which kind of tank they were. I think they were just plain. They might have been iron. You know, if memory serves correctly, it's in this chest. Our first little building that we hid out in. We called it base. Actually, it was called storage for several streams, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Not this one. Not that one. Aha! 3 iron tanks. They might have been iron, I said a moment ago. We got these from, I think our first Minesweeper loot game. Could have been the second one. Not like I can remember the difference between iron and normal. Had to go find them and say, oh yeah, my prediction that I wasn't confident on became true. We are encumbered. We have a full dolly. Now a pump, I think, is necessary to get it into there. Let's hope we can make one of those. Pump. Yeah, it's gonna need some components, so... We have most of those in there. We just don't have it bookmarked appropriately. Let's throw up a bookmark. Okay, now what do you need? Nothing. Good. That made a pump. Get on there. I said get... Oh, you have to hold shift to put covers on now. Right. They changed it. You have to sneak. You want to import? Look at that. We have refined glue in our assembly machine. And it's on the wrong circuit number. Now we put the various types of copper wire and a smidgen carbon dust, which is downstairs. Where is that exactly? Elevators win. When will we get them? Is it here? Ah, here's the copper and dust. We have a first. And it's Kazune. Ah, you're on a record, man. You're on a roll. Nice. Welcome in. Look at me, I'm actually using machines up here. This is great. We're gonna let them do the work. I don't know, have I lost sight of what I did with my copper? We had one more stack of copper wire. It's not my inventory. We just looked at it inside the chest and left it behind, didn't we? Yeah. Clearly the best way to use it is just to look at it. No, it's gone. It was here. Great. Let's just grab more copper. We'll just make some more. When you lose your wires, just make more. It shuts on its own. It shuts on its own. Quit shutting it behind me. Yeah, we're waiting on those too, though. Or at least we were. Now it's just gonna make normal wire. Alright, fine copper goes in. We're gonna make quite a few resistors. Let's just batch up enough to use that whole stack of carbon dust up. I feel like that's a decent number. This fluid extractor could move. Yeah, we need to make room for a hopper. Which also means we have another basic steam turbine that we could move. Oh, you can't dolly the machines. Okay, well that's fine. A lot of text on the screen. Is it too much? It's new. Do I need to change it up? Make it smaller? Put it somewhere else? You're the first to comment. Do we even want captions on this channel? It's too random. I was testing it a lot. Trying to find out. I can turn off the whole group. It turns out that group also included my microphone. Hold on. Hold please. Now the group does not include the microphone. Yeah, if it's too much, it's too much. I can turn on individual ones, make them smaller. Well, let's play with making them smaller first. I did work quite a bit on this yesterday. Let's see, local subtitles. We just drag it down a bit. And it's right on top of the words that we're searching for there down at the bottom. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna make the font a little bit smaller. That's the other change. Let's see, properties, select font. Yeah, size 48. Maybe too much. Maybe we want 26. $26. Okay. We'll see how that is. Like half the size? Maybe? Hopefully? The translations, though, are just hilarious. From what little German I know, it's barely getting it correct. It just said thank you. I didn't say thank you. Yep. So there's some different models I can play with too on this thing. Some of them are more accurate, and if I adjust my microphone a little closer to my face, it seems to pick up the words a little better. I don't know. It's a thing that we have. If we really hate it, why keep them if they're not correct? I want some kind of caption. And I think this program is on the right trajectory. It's just not using good voice processing models yet. They have a lot of settings to tweak. Maybe the defaults are not so good. As far as the translation goes, it can be hooked up to like online translation services that are better, but I didn't do that yet. Those ones cost money. All right, where was I? These are going in here. Yeah. And some copper wire. This thing's still busy. Good. Okay, it has this setting too. It does have this setting. Hold on. Filters. We want the buffering. I'm a little sad. In this version, if I turn on the buffered output, which is still in the experimental stage, be ready for this. Just be ready. It gets crazy when I stop talking. This is what it does. What is this? No one can read this. It's terrible. But when it does buffer, it picks up with a number of lines that I can configure. I just have the text source a little too small, and it's screwing it up. It's a feature that's not working right now. We can buffer per sentence. Let's see if the sentence buffering is actually functioning. It sounds buffering. Okay. This thing's getting all the words wrong. Turn it off. It's off. We're done with it. It's too much to tweak. I'm gonna play with it some more off stream. That's what the buffering does. The buffered sound feature is just not working. This thing's still being developed, and it's free, so I can't really make any complaints. I just have to go fix it on GitHub. Vosk. I haven't heard of this one. I'm just gonna open up an internet tab where I search Vosk, and I will look at that later. This thing's using Whisper in the background. That's about all I know about it. Other than I had to compile it from source yesterday to even get to work on my Linux box. That was harrowing, let me tell you. Bunch of C++ modules that wanted to link to OBS. And run inside of a Flatpak. I learned more about Flatpaks yesterday than I cared to. I don't know what the world's coming to on Linux. Well, a lot of people are wanting to ship OBS with a Flatpak now on distributions. I don't understand. Why? Why can't I just have the program, not in a container? So, Arch Linux gives it to me one of two ways. But when you want to start installing plugins, this is where you're like, oh, the plugin people. Oh, the OBS project is the one doing this. Ah, this is why all the others are starting to pick up on it. Well, the plugin developers haven't caught up yet. Some of them aren't releasing Flatpak builds. I guess packagers were screwing it up. Ah, I see. Here we have our vacuum tubes. Almost a stack of resistors. I'll wait just a moment. We're making more machines. Yeah, we're making progress. As long as we don't mess with silly AI text captioning systems, we can make progress today. Alright, and progress will be made by creating what? Is it time to go get the oil? Is it time for a chem reactor at the very least? I'll settle for one. What's in this bookmarks group here? Oh, no, we don't do magnetic iron rods like that anymore. No. Missing... Oh. Steel, huh? It's always coming back to steel. Basic bending machine here is here though. Our assembly machine's still busy for a little while though. Needs more copper shoved into it. That soft pitter patter of rain. I like that sound. We have a centrifuge over here that's about to get put to use. Do the thing. This will also net nickel dust. Question. Do we have... Okay, we have some dark ashes to shove in there too, and I can get out of our inventory. Let's finish the caffeine. Oh. Now I can officially wake up. Copper. That's what I came down here for. 32? Wait, is that it? Do we have some crushed copper ores? Quartzite, chalcopyrite. We have copper. It's okay. Which we will process. Oh, we could get some cobalt dust out of this, or some iron. The cobalt we can't do anything with until we get an EPF, right? Yeah, MV. It doesn't smeltery alloy melt, does it? No. Okay, yeah, let's go for the pyrite path then, which tells me just to throw it into a 4-chamber and then centrifuge it. Exactly what we're doing with most of our other ores. Maybe this 4-chamber should just move above the centrifuge. Get to work, 4-chamber. Get to work. Oh, here. 8 LV machine casings. Hey, look at that. That barrel is now emptied. What about this one? It's got tin wire. We got some zinc foils could be useful. Maybe these wood frames. The rest of that's just kind of stuff. Let's go drop off some things. The whole inventory is cluttered. Will they stack to nearby? Okay, they did a little bit. And here we have a mold. And we're gonna want barrels dedicated to extruder shapes and molds somewhere near the machines that actually do the extruding and the molding. Let's see, a fluid solidifier, extruder, they can stay with their respective bits and bobs. Alright, chemical reactors where we were. Cool. Give us a quest. C9H8O4 NaClH2O. We can do chemicals now. This chest needs more space. Compartments are empty, aren't they? They empty? Oh, it's a carpenter, right? We don't have those. I mean, we could have this. This isn't awful. It's a thing. I think we even stole a hobby engine from one of the villages we raided. I say. Let me just make sure though. We're gonna do a quick web search. Compartments from, which mod is this? Benny Core. So Benny's mods. Well, I haven't heard about Benny in a while. They're the one I wrote, wait, didn't they write like forestry or something? Benny mods. Apartment. Oh, they're add-on mods for forestry. Yeah, never mind. They're just integrated with forestry. Genetics, extra bees, extra trees, botany, and Benny Core. Those are the ones. So in Benny Core, is there not a page of just the compartments? I searched Benny mod compartment. Benny compartment, maybe? Benny Core compartments configuration. So there's a Reddit with no comments on it. Great. Let's go sandbox real quick. I just want to see how many slots they have. This was the question I wanted to ask without having to hop worlds. We can grab a sandbox now. Gold compartment. How many slots is in here? It's got pages, it's got a search feature. This is a lot. Okay. But if each of those is a different page with 5 rows that go 4, 5, it's 10. These are 50 items per page. There's 6 of them. I think that's more than a gold chest. Let's try. We just fill both of them up with junk. Put on a pair of hollow glass lenses and see which one has more. Equipped. And we can spark that, and we need items to go into there. How about some cobble? Yeah, so it also interacts with crafting tables. That's good. It also interacts with your hotbar. This was the hotbar area. Oh, that's so cool. Hey, Taco, can you quit scratching the couch, please? Thank you. Yeah. Our one cat likes to scratch an arm of the couch. Couch that's not ours in this apartment, unfortunately. Okay, so it doesn't really like to interact with the normal clicky part of things here. This is, can't like shift drag. But it could be really nice for our crafting. I'm just curious, how much can it fit? More stuff. And what happens when this page is full and we keep clicking into there? Like, where does this go? Okay, it has nowhere. But all of these are separate pages. Okay. So like this one has 3. This one could get 2. All right, yeah, so that's 50 pages of individual storage, isn't it? Wow. We want this. We want that. Back to the hardcore world. Okay. Golden compartment. It's a lot of gold chests, but that's doable. Actually, these gold gears would be way cheaper. Let's see, steel box. Yeah, that's not so bad. We can do that. Can we make molten steel in... Not until MV, huh? Okay. This is distinctly different, I remember, from the Tinker's molten steel. So we need some steel gearbox casings. Do we have any steel rods in here? I think we used the last batch of them to make vacuum tubes. So yeah, that's gone, and the number of steel ingots up here is 0. It's zilch, not a zip. Unless there's some in here with the hammer tools. Nope, we raided that one last time, and they're gone. And these haven't produced anymore. We're waiting on steel. I will do a t-shirt just to be entirely certain. Steel ingot? T says no. No, no steel for us. What about steel rods? Oh, well, we do have some rods left over. We leave a couple behind in case we need those for a tool. Making steel frame boxes. So this would be circuit number 4. And we need to make a carpenter. Okay, so Couple robot arms. Those are gonna need some steel bars too. Stop it. We're set already. And I need inventory space. We don't have the compartments yet. Be gone. That is a better loadout. Oh, hey, here we also have some steel we could use. Okay, I want this and that. Vending machine can make more of these too. Okay, 2 conveyors, I think it was? No, robot arms. 2 robot arms. Let's just recursively craft it. Why sit here and think about it? Copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. We were centrifuging something that provides nickel. It's time to make use of it. And make some copper nickel. But only if the copper is also ready. Oh, it's still very busy with the iron, huh? Well, you know what? We want copper now. I'm swapping. Front of the line. Might be willing to throw in just a little bit extra. Now, as a hardcore player, I should sleep away a stormy night before I miss the chance. Our base is not 100% safe down here in the basement. The mobs can just wander in from outside the village. we still haven't plugged those holes. Alright, so the chalcopyrite still has to be smelted. And these ones, they gave nickel, right? Oh no, pyrite. Okay, I don't care that much about pyrite. These can just go ahead and get smelted. Copper! So this will make some of our first copper nickel. Oh, it's 1 to 1. 1 to 1. That is the number. We made a few there. So red alloy, we have some brass, some glass. We got a few things to bring up there. A bunch of molds too. But some of those are alloy smelter ones. Some are not. Okay, copper nickel plates. It wants just 2. I don't think these are something you use for a lot of other recipes. Just gonna double check here. Yeah, it makes tools that we don't need. Probably has really garbage durability. Yeah, worse than iron. Okay, it's made for some of these other machines too. Is there any that we're gonna want? A biogenerator. Steel and a squeezer. A squeezer maybe in the future at some point. But the copper nickel is also useful to us for our EBF. We're gonna want to start making double wires out of copper nickel for the coils, I think. This can hang out there. Up next. Place to shove more things. I still don't have enough storage space, do I? It's important. Nickel dust. Alright, what's missing? 12 copper wires. A tank. Brass casing. I'm guessing that's a tin rod. It might be just normal iron rod. We have tin rods, we just don't have enough iron rods. Aha! So you put the iron here. File it down. That's one of the things, right? Okay, now tanks. How do we make those again? We assemble iron rings with obsidian glass. Ah, yes. Our favorite pastime. We have 2 pieces of obsidian dust here. I could have sworn we made this stuff. We did. Oh, look here, we have 9. Look at that. Look at that. It's like some pre-planning or something right there. Now we just need iron rings to shove into it. And we have... Well, this is what we have. Let's make 18. Because that is double the number of glass there. Tanks are coming. Circuit number? None. No circuit. We care not about the number. Make the thing. Yes. I'll have some extra for next time. Bronze casings combined with LV machine casing. Alright. What is our recipe for bronze casings? Now don't tell me the fluid solidifier is the best that we could do. I think it is. It's only 16 ticks. That's not awful. That's a lot faster. It's less than 1 second. It's a fraction of a second. So this takes 6.4, so it's more than double the speed to use the fluid solidifier. And we might already have the mold for casings near the alloy smelter. I tried to teaser and shit just now, but it didn't go this far down. We do. Yeah, mold for casings. We have a fluid solidifier. We have a fluid extractor. We probably even have some bronze up here. I mean, we have brass. Well, here's... No, that's copper. No, that's not the ingot that we're looking for. Look, hey, we do need more wire. Let's get the wire mill busy. Seriously, where's our bronze supply? There's 39 there? That's what we have? Okay. Well, I want to make... Looks like half an ingot makes 1. Say we make 32 ingots worth. 7, that would make a stack of them, I think. Okay, I need a vertical setup spot. Can this extract? Can we export that back out of there? No, we can't. Okay. We're gonna have to make a crowbar, I think, to disconnect that and reconfigure it. Let's not. Let's just move things 1 block over. No. What am I doing? Oh, chat, that was all kinds of mistakes right there. That was a machine that I tried to hook up straight to a steam pipe, where I meant to put the pipe here. And then the steam turbine. And then for someone who's not awake, exactly. A bar made of crows. Yeah. It would be a murderous bar, wouldn't it? A group of crows is called a murder. Which is the feeling maybe I should do some more caffeine. Well, I'm getting another cup. Clearly, we didn't have enough, chat. I'm getting... Man, it's cold outside today, chat. -5 Celsius at the moment on my thermometer outside my window. -5. For those of you who only know Fahrenheit that have been watching this channel, it means it's below freezing. So somewhere between 0 and 32. All right. So before I just diddly derped there, we were going to do a fluid extractor on top of the fluid solidifier. This can go downwards, item auto output, do this. And you will receive, for your efforts, one basic fluid extractor to provide you with fluid. Something's not hooked up. No, it has steam. It's a fluid extractor. Are you kidding me? Bronze? Are you gonna tell me that it's MV to melt it? Why? Why is so much gated on MV with the fluid stuff or the extruding or... This is bronze material, can I just... Alright. Pour one out for us, chat. We cooked up the wrong recipe there. MV is really where the game starts, yep. We just need to push for some aluminium machines already, you know? Get that EBF, get some aluminium. Then ditch all the LV machines, because they're just a pain in the butt. Alright. We need another ingot of bronze then, I think, to make the ratio correct. I think it's 3 makes 2. We're gonna get a lot less out of this now. But yeah, here we go. Let's see, we'll pull out the block mold. We don't need that in there at the moment. What's it doing? 24 bronze casings. We would have doubled our number of bronze casings. And perhaps we could have went over to the alloy smelter? Not alloy smelter, the Tinkers, to get molten bronze, but I don't know if that would have casted usages. It doesn't even show a Tinkers tab for melting, does it? When we get part extruding. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder where the Tinkers can help and where it cannot. There's still more coming out. Yeah, whatever. This is enough to get started. It says we're on moon phase full moon. I don't see the moon. Oh, there it is. Pretty. Pretty moon. Now that we have the bronze casing, let's make sturdy. At least this can be done at LV. No circuit. Machine casing. Oh, did we use them all already? They're already gone. No, okay. Okay, here they are. We found them. All's good. I want to make at least 2 of these. One of my favorite numbers. At least 2. And that takes 40 seconds. Alright. We'll come back for you later. We need at least 1 tank. A sturdy casing. You know what? Now we could make robot arms. Now's a good time, right? Oh no, it's gonna make everything automatically for us once we get these ingredients. Never mind. Never mind. We use the autocraft. I made the wire, didn't I? I did. We're just waiting on... Aha! All the things have come together. Do the thing. I really just want to shove all this stuff in there, but there's not room. Is there? Just barely? Okay. Now, to power the carpenter. Can we... just plop it down in front of a base 16 turbine? I don't think so. I think it needs a wire in between it to convert the power. Nope. It's good. It's good to go, chat. We can carpent. Just like that. I don't know if it's efficient. Who cares? As long as it gets power, we're fine. Steam's infinite. Until it runs out. What were we even going to make that was compartments? And we wanted to just go straight into gold, don't we? And I think the cheapest way to do it is with the gold gears. Would be a lot less gold. Now, even the iron would be bigger than what we got going on right now, and we could upgrade. Can we upgrade later? Yeah, we can put iron or bronze inside. Oh, right. If we don't already have the lower tiered ones, we have to make this steel casing thing. And all these gold chests, which are very expensive without MV. Yeah, we're going to shoot for iron. So the gearbox casing is still quite useful. Can we bookmark this? That didn't really add any iron chest. Let's try that again. It needs creosote oil too. This is what we use for... Darn it. We're gonna have to siphon some off. 32 buckets worth. That might be enough. Alright, this one's gonna take a little while to fill up. I neglected that component. We're just gonna yoink right there, and then that should fill up before it fills up our steam, in theory. Well, we're waiting a while in compartments, so we need something else. I'm writing that down as a goal. We have the wood automation. Worry about too. The little things are improving around here, though. And I'm gonna jot down creosote oils, what slowed us down. Creosote oil. And we're probably going to be waiting on steel for some of those gears and the bits that we need to make those. I think I need to add arrows to the pipe. To the creosote pipe? The one that we were just talking next to? We can add an arrow. It looks like some already went in there. It's sent maybe like half this way and half the other way. I don't know how it works exactly with the fluids, but... Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, because it's usually just empty. This thing burns it all of it, and doesn't even have a backlog. Let's climb up here and take a peek. Any abyssal mobs targeting us at night? Yeah, I think we're okay. It kind of hovers around this temperature here. It's just enough to keep it online and keep it warm. It's actually cooling off at the moment because of what we're siphoning, but once that fills up, it should resume its normal duties of continually producing us steam in a buffer that... It's gonna be a battle. We're gonna need a better source of power at some point. Obviously, we have more machines that we could run constantly already. Extractor fluid solidifier combo can go in there. Take a break to eat. How is this lunchbox doing? It's been a while since we've looked inside of it. It is missing 2 slots. I'm sure it's fine. Until it's not. So crop manager, crop manager, not the matron. This guy, we're gonna need a sensor. Okay, that's Certus cords and a brass rod. Circuitry. Yeah, more trees and more creo creation. Yep. Yeah, so we're gonna solve the more trees problem, I think, with crop managers. We could look into Steve's carts too. I've done this before. It's kind of amusing. It's not the most efficient thing in the world, but it's fun to watch. This might just be more crafting that I want to do. Oh, like you have to have a chemical bath and a cutting machine. Oh. Yeah, no, just because that's more annoying to craft, I don't want to do it. Can we make the thing that's not as good maybe less annoying to craft? Hack devs? Maybe? You know? Like, why are you making it easier for the crop manager? How about give us the fun thing? Okay. Nobody uses it, so they don't care. Oh, that's what it feels like. That's exactly what it feels like. You know, it feels like somebody's watching me. Crop manager time. Missing 10. Oh, we don't have the sensor favorited. Favorite that. And what else? Input hatch, isn't it? Why do you need an input hatch? All right. We still have the refined glue in there. We have extra tanks. We can make a couple of these, can't we? I just need an LE machine hull, yeah? Missing 10. Why? 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 Give us the thing. Think about how many things got fixed because I did the hive run. Oh, I don't know. There's no telling. I mean, I made complaints about, yeah, logistics pipes, the things that nobody was using before. There are still more things that need to be fixed. We're gonna find that out because I'm thinking logistics pipes would go pretty well here again. Because if you're playing solo, it takes a long time to get between tiers. Anyway, machine hull, machine hull. We should do a couple of those. We're gonna take half of those with us. The other half would stay here, but there's no room. That's why we need the compartments. Here's the tanks. Oh, this is so much easier to make now. Okay, this and that goes in. Input hatch. So much easier now with glue. We should bring another tank down there too. The refined glue under the centrifuge. Here you go, centrifuge. I have an output tank for you. Oh, look, you have more refined glue for us. Thank you. It's appreciated. We have milked our centrifuge. Not a sentence I thought I would say in my life, but, you know, it's what we just did. All right, is it done? It's done. Let's go. I would like one crop manager, please. Oh, gosh darn it. Bookmark again. This is the real one this time with the sensor bookmarked. Okay, brass rod, Certus gourds. You want 8 iron rods too? Why? I don't have the iron right now. I have to smelt it. And find Certus quartz. I know we have brass at least though. Let's see, this is chalcopyrite. Can this make... No, it's just basically, this is copper. Here's our iron dust. Okay, iron dust first. And then copper. We still have a bit left over. I don't have to go mining quite yet, but we did empty our copper and our iron barrel, believe it or not. And the tin wire's slowly running upstairs, so we can bring a couple stacks of those up. Yeah, these little piles of ingots are starting to look kind of sad. We have more lead than we do any other metal, I think, at the moment. 26 stacks. It's gonna be time for some... Hey, what is this? But a second fluid solidifier? Oh, our chest disorganization. Goodness, I've been so sloppy. We've been making extra things. And here's some more tin wire too. Okay, let's bring that with us. That's why we need all the storage in one little spot, and we can t-search and get organized and shove it all into compartments, hopefully. Okay, there's some iron. Now we can make rods. Certus quartz was in there too? Yeah, we need that. Thanks. I still need to make brass rods too. I think we have the ingots up here though. We're gonna need another file here before long. I see one at 79% here. We'll take that. Okay. Brass. Are you in here? It is. We found it. We'll just make, I don't know, 42 of them because that's how much I picked up. And then these are for the iron. And what else? Yeah, that's fine. We should have everything. We do. It did the thing. We have a crop manager. Okay, and to power it, we also must power it. You know, sometimes... yeah, sometimes we are blind. I'm blind to the future, for sure. I didn't even think about what we were going to do to power this thing. I suppose that we run like a normal sized potent pipe or something over to it, or a tiny one. And use an extra... with the power of love. Are you sure? You sure you want to go down this rabbit hole? Because it might be possible. Stevie Love, okay. There was, I think it was Project Ozone Kappa mode, taught me about these extra utilities generators. There is, believe it or not, something that can use the power of love to produce power. It seems to be uncraftable, though, sadly. So we can't use pink dye for power. Darn it. But I think it could also accept maybe a couple other pink things in that pack. I don't remember precisely. And there's some upgraded versions too that were like compact or something like that. Really, all of these are blocked. We can't craft any of them. Darn. Steamy love it is. If there is some way to burn pink stuff to produce power, we do it. Actually, what's this Valentine's block do for us? Does it have a burn time? It has a burn time. All right. Well, then what generator produces power if we provide it just straight up burnables? Mm-hmm. We did get a basic auto chisel at 1.2. All right. A trash burner. Trash burner. Well, I mean, we have the... like the Railcraft boilers. Do they accept any burnable or only certain burnables? I don't actually know. And how hard are those blocks to make? I mean, we just shove in... which one was craftable? This one? Pink dye, 24... Let's even see if we would net power from this. I don't even know. Why am I doing this? This costs 2,400 EU. What do we get at a 2,400 burn time? Do we have a net power at that point? Because charcoal is a lot more. Well, I mean, somebody suggested the power of love, and this is what we do here on the Shiny channel. We follow the silly rabbit holes. Charcoal has a burn time of 1,600, so it's 5 times less? 5 times... yeah, that doesn't sound good. I don't think that would net us positive power. Let's see, let's look at the recipe for what makes charcoal to begin with. Because like this one's already kind of like pushing it close to not being great. But yeah, we craft 8 of them. Yeah. On this one, let's just think. The EU here, 43,200. The ratio is just so much better. We get 24 times 1,600 over this number. 43 divided by 24 times 1,600. We get how much on the other one? It was 300. There's 8. For like 24. The ratio's not that much different. If the coal was pink. Ah! Ah! Okay. Do we have pink coal? Can we even color that block? I don't know. Let me search for pink. And then what? Coal? No. Hello there, welcome in. We're trying to find a way to use the power of love in the pack to actually generate power. It's really just kind of for the meme, if we can find a way that's actually somewhat viable. I will do it. We hadn't decided on a power source yet, so... I don't know that we have a good... Well, let's search pink and burn time. Hold on. Pink, burn. These are our options. Does anything have like something more than 1,000? No. Okay, well, what about heartburn? Heart of transformation. No, we're not going to burn hearts of transformation. That would be way too difficult to get. Uh-huh. We're doing pretty good. How about you? How are you doing? At the moment in the pack, we have LV machines, and we're trying to make some progression. Machines aren't even doing work in the background. I should make them busy while we're just sitting here yapping. We know we need more copper wire. We need more tin. And some of these things don't need to be in my inventory. Can't believe we have 2 fluid solidifiers though. Chat, I made that mistake. My bad. Let's just get this thing online. We'll search for the meme while we actually have crops going. And we want more rubber, more tin, and we're out of casings. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me. Didn't we keep those already? Yeah, here's holes. We have 2 holes left. Don't tell me we're out of things. But we are legitimately out of the rubber sheets that might be required for another steam turbine. You're not telling me anything. Oh. Well, okay. I have to find the pink power myself, huh? If anybody finds it, though, they're looking through recipes for us. You know, the GregTech Discord might be a great place to search for some kind of weird power of love kind of thing. Somebody might have posted their meme setup already. We have done formic acid before on the channel. We've done some bizarre powers. Ones that you shouldn't go for. They're just not worth the time. But it was fun. Which made it worth my time. Okay, we have a steam turbine. We have this. I'm looking for potent. There's a lot of pyrite. See, copper, iron, it's fine. We have some. Iron. This thing's still spinning? It sure is. It just takes a while. Wow. Hello, Necker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm ready for a long string chat. I have an itch today to scratch. It's a Friday. There are no evening plans for tonight. Not yet. Actually, you know what I haven't done yet today? You know, look at my calendar. Make sure. Yep. No events today. Good. I am distracted briefly by an email. Hold on. This might be for work. This might be in response to like a job interview. I reached out to some people on LinkedIn. Okay, and I'm glad you. Cool. Cool. I like hearing that they're glad that I liked it. That's good. Really hoping my work is GTNH. Nah, I'm actually a software engineer. If people, not people, if businesses decide to share some of their pool of money, I will solve problems for them. And this is what I exchange for food and for the gaming computer I'm playing on, you know, that kind of thing. Where am I stashing ingots? In here? Ah, there's no more room. There's no more room. We are out of room. Let's store some in the wire mill. That seems like a good space. Oh, and isn't it faster to use circuit 16? And then we uncraft the wires later. Hold please. Wire mill. Let's see, it takes 5 seconds for 2. Or we can do 16 in 17.5 seconds. Even without doing the math, this ratio is better, Chad. 16 is much closer to 17.5 than 2 is to 5. Yeah. I can see those fractions in my head. One number is much closer to the other. Houghton, though. Yeah, a couple there. Oh, we turned them all into huge pipes, didn't we? Is this all we have left over? We do have wrought iron. And I have some plates here. Maybe we can just use a small wrought iron pipe. Well, kaput. Do we have another hammer? We do. All right, that should be enough to run the steam. Yep. I think so. And I would like to leave this behind and this tin wire. What else do I need? A wrench would be nice, actually. Maybe something with more than 9% durability. And I'll have to do. Alright, second dose of caffeine. Done. I really should be waking up as we approach the next top of the hour. Do a stretch. Where do we want to grow crops is what I'm starting to think about. We have our patch underground, which doesn't bode well for the nutrients and things, but I don't want to min-max it. Chat, we're not going to build to Y level 121, find a fungi forest or something crazy just to grow 111 bonsai saplings. Is it hardcore? It is BetterQuesting hardcore. We died, what was it? We lost 4 worlds before we started this one. And so I thought to myself, you know, wouldn't it be great to have multiple lives? Multiple lives. And I don't want to really do any crop breeding yet this run, so I don't want to improve their stats. We just want to grow them somewhere. What is the range, too, on the crop manager? It has a range. It's effective. It can do... Where is it? 11 by 5 by 11. Okay, so 5 blocks on each side of it. That's slightly less... Or no, sorry, rather slightly more than one little spot of water can provide. Why did that harvest? Yeah, I don't want this. Thank you. Do we want to be lazy? We just leave the crops where they are? That's kind of tempting. I'm just gonna have to tunnel under there for a moment. Shove a crop manager underneath there. Let's see. And I don't even care that it won't be the maximum size field. Yeah. We don't need to min-max it, we just need to automate it. Like, decently-ish. Where are our torches? Okay. Yeah, once we can do better, then we can replace them. Where is it dripping? Is this the drips? Why are they white dots? Okay, I mean, that's fine, but... 11 by 5, 2 block levels above and below itself. So if we put it here, where it's... Which block is it? Pretty sure it's this one. You know what, let's break it and just double check. We should get water flowing. Okay, it's there. Actually, that is the block that we have to put it in, isn't it? Because the crops are would be 2 levels above it there. Right, because we have the water level, which is there, and then crops are here. I don't know that it can do one more. It said 2 blocks. The wet crop manager. Yeah, so I think we have to put it there, which means one of these... I could see what I was doing. Just for a moment, please. There are multiple things we need to do with this. One, we need a conveyor to extract stuff out of it. We need a side that we can pump water into it. And we need a side that we can pump power into it. We need 3 different sides on this thing. So we're gonna have to sacrifice some of the dirt that goes in. I think this will be our steam side. We'll get this connected up over that direction somehow. Hold on. Hold please. I did it wrong again. Let's put the turbine down first. Then we'll get steam into it. Yes. The caffeine clearly has not kicked in yet, chat. Clearly not yet. I tell you though, if you ask me to design like a log aggregation system, my brain is ready for it. I'm ready to write some software. But we are Gregan. We don't have a conveyor. I'm realizing I don't want to... How am I going to deal with the item piping coming out of it? We're going to have 3 item outputs are possible. Apples and saplings, and if it gets too much of that, I want them to void. And I think that means we're going to have to use barrels, because this one requires dense obsidian. So we're going to have to make this one instead. And at least we have the ender pearls now. We should be able to make trash cans. we're gonna have some underground piping, but we need three destinations. So I'm gonna make some barrels with some void upgrades. And let's make sure we have it lit up down here. We don't. We missed a spot. We'll come back for that. Barrels, 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 barrels. Do we have everything we need up here to make the Java barrels? Java. What do you require? Oh, just wood and chest? Ah, that's not so bad. Okay. I don't know that we have a lot of wood up here. We have one plank of wood up here. That is, in fact, not enough planks of wood. Let's go get some wood. I would love to have some of the wood auto-delivered up there, and some delivered here. Perhaps that could be the same barrel. We could have a pipe going in and a pipe coming out of it to feed the coke ovens. And that way we could also, you know, keep track of like, hey, does it have enough wood from just a glance over in our base up there? I'm harvesting wood to make these barrels. Good. Let's take 2 stacks with us, at least 8 there. Sure does burn through them. Sure does. Is that full of creosote yet? Oh, hey! Our creosote's ready too. Can I up there? Boing, boing. Take. Boing. Boing. Piston boots are great. Good upgrade. Good upgrade. Okay, and this is supposed to go into the carpenter. Yeah, so we'll figure that out somehow. Probably it's going to be a pipe with a pump on it. I'll set it 1 block backwards. Gonna leave the dolly. Well, no, don't leave the dolly. Last time we left the dolly, we wanted it. We wanted it later. We are making 1, 2. But this will make some barrels. We had chest. Yep. Mission accomplished. Barrels are on the way. They need void upgrades though, and to put this on, how many upgrade slots? It uses 2 slots. Okay, so the Java barrels, in case you don't know, you have to look at the number of slots used. And these start with 1, if I'm not mistaken, and we have to upgrade them. So we can do this structure Mark 1 upgrade. And you have to apply these upgrades like in order, I think. I don't know that we need the Mark 2. Let's just try it with just the 1. So 2 wood planks, 2 sticks. Do I have wood planks left over? Oh, hey, look at that. Wood planks. And we even have some sticks. Oh, wonderful. All right, that's enough barrels for now. Come on. We really only needed, what, 2 of them. And then these will become upgrades. We combine that with that. What was the circuit number? 13. All right. And the void upgrades themselves. So that means ender pearls. Ah. Don't think we have any of those up here at the moment. There are some down there, apparently. Also down here might be our iron plates. No, we harvested those earlier. Okay. Up we go. Iron plates, iron plates. One of these random chests. Found it. Let's make some trash cans. Let the item voiding begin. And, you know, these trash cans would be a cheap way for us to void excess items too, because the item pipes, I don't think they work round robin. I think they go to wherever they can deliver first that isn't full. But I would prefer to have the void upgrades on each one of the barrels in case we ever pick up some manually too. I want to be able to just dump it. Dump it, please. No more of it. It is just pistons around a void chest. Okay, so that's 4 obsidian plates. We want at least 2 of these upgrades. So I need several of these. Yeah, we have too much junk. How did the quest book know? What are we gonna do with all that junk? There I am, shutting the door again. It has a sensor. It will do it on its own. So this is enough for 2. Still making trash cans. That's okay. Make your trash cans. You are almost done. What else do we use these for? Ah, right, the other kinds of trash cans. You know, for like when you want to get rid of energy. Has anybody ever actually crafted one of these? Like, what is the point of those? Or extra utilities? Energy sink. Ooh, a dev dull would be nice. This is a way of avoiding some blocks. I thought it was also the way to make the this one, the voiding drop filter. That's even better. You need a little bit of liquid ender, circuit 1, and trash can. We're so close to it. So close. Oh, it requires a circuit number. Gonna do the thing, please. Alright, so what I have here is I have 3 barrels. And I think we want to use up a corner of our wall or something over here. It's sad that we don't have the wall decor yet. Perhaps another door. And where would that fit thematically? Maybe here? I was really hoping we'd get an EDF right here. So maybe round about here, there's another 2x2 door that opens up. And we could have, well, either more of our hallway wrapping around, or straight out into another room. I'm not in the mood to build another hallway. I'm in the mood to get the wood online and going. Let's see, the hallway would be 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. We would probably go a couple more blocks this away. These are not chiseled things. Let's grab. Oh no. Steam separator's out of power. Did we run out of steam? Yeah. I guess so. It's gone. Is that because this cooled down because we siphoned so much of the creosote? No, it's been making steam the whole time, just can't keep up. We've been using too much. We have not enough steam, and we're about to try to stick like another crop manager on it. Yeah, this is... we need more. Well, we are solving the problem in a way, because once we automate wood, we could, in theory, add more coke ovens. And keep this going. Should add more now. Hell yeah. I mean, we need it for sure. But I was in the middle of making the destination for the crop manager stuff. Like, we haven't even wired it up. We're not even auto-harvesting the wood yet. We still have to item pipe from here up to there somewhere. And yeah, I mean, there are excuses. It's like so many things. Like, we have to pick one of those to do first, and right now the steam machines are out of power, so it's not like anything's gonna get done. We could pick any of those tasks. But if the machines don't have power and we discover we need to craft something else, I think that's where we're running into trouble. So let's go to our coke oven tab. We need more of them. They're not that hard to craft. We're just going backwards here. Yeah, it was too far backwards. Where was it? Was this the coke ovens? Thought we had a coke oven tab. We got a lot of unfired clay brick tabs. Although, yeah, here's the coke ovens. Alright, let's dump. I need another Herald to dump it to. This inventory. Mid-progress. Alright. What do we need? Mold, clay dust, and sand. Sand might be missing. We might need to forge hammer some more gravel, cobble. I think we turned it all into quartz sand a moment ago. Here we have 2 stacks of gravel. That's something. But let's get some more cobble processed. We are out of steam though. Let's hope it's buffering enough for the... Are you buffering enough for the forge hammer? What is cooking? Ah, right now our steam oven's basically just gobbling it all up. Every time it gets enough. Just cooking ingots is taking half. Let's hope we can get a little bit of sand out of this first. Sand is coming. How much sand did we have left over here last time? Okay, we had a bit. Can we have a coke oven? We're missing 23 sand and 14 clay dust. Here's the clay dust. Got it. Is there more? Yeah, we have a few stacks here. We have a bit of sand. Okay, the thing. There are probably like more efficient ways to craft these now too. If we were to look. Right, we could just alloy smelt clay and sand together and get 2 bricks each. If we weren't out of steam. It's, oh, it's such a sad, sad thing. Okay, and it's also not done crafting. Okay, so it ran out of water. Yeah. Let's refill that. Go. Okay, so you've made all these unfired coke oven bricks. These have to be cooked. This is such a sad fight for resources at the moment when we run out of steam. We need all of those first, please. And then you can cook these. As good as it gets. And then we have to wait. We have to wait more. Okay, no, at least these we can craft by hand. Thank you, Pack Devs, for giving us a hand recipe that's as good as the compressor. We just, we must wait. We must warten. Our steam machines upstairs are still usable because there's a bit of a backlog here in the steam pipe. Is the temperature getting hotter on this thing now that creosote's back and not being siphoned? Yeah, we're getting back up to temp. When we do finally get more of these online, these coke ovens, they are going to produce more creosote, perhaps. We could afford an upgrade after a little while. Oh, just 40 steel. Oh man, this is all of our steel ingot supply right here in chat. Thought we were about to come back to 80 steel there, but nope. We really could use more of those brick blast furnaces too. Help expand around the place the steel supply. It's a constant battle. Ugh, and we're using it to repair tools now too. Yeah, more of everything. More wood, more machines, more steel. It's like anywhere we look, it's not enough. We must craft more. More of everything. So while this is all going though, maybe it is a good time to go raid an iron vein again and get some more gold that way too. We only have 32. Just snare. Oh, there's a bit more gold here too. Nice, nice, nice. How long is this going to take to cook while our steam's backlogged? This is only one coke oven too. Whew, okay. We need at least 3, I think. And just enough to keep the forge hammer going. That's where most of the steam is going at the moment. Let's see, these 2 bricks are gonna throw us off. Let's put those away. There and there. I don't know that we have any extra of these coke oven bricks anywhere. We're gonna go find out with T-Search in the little storage area. Boing, boing, boing. Once we get compartments, this won't be the storage area in a moment. We'll have a glorious amount of storage. Yeah, there's none over here. What about the bricks? None of those either. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, we have clay, we have sand, we have water buckets. We don't have enough water buckets though. It stopped mid-craft, didn't it? I don't know that we have more of these empty clay buckets around here. Fired clay. Oh, there's some inside of here. So there is a single one. Okay, that's less than I had hoped for. Less than I was hoping for. We'll put in the single bucket. Alright. If we had more of those, I could run through the whole stack here. Whole crafting chain. We're still missing 28 sand. Alright, let's try this again. Do the thing. Ah, apparently we can pick up feathers and eggs with our magnet from where we're at. And apparently we also are picking up our own drops. We can turn that off now. Such a nice feature they added. Alright, now finish it. Time to cook. Ah, yeah. Here's enough for another coke oven. Booyah, 26. And a brick left over. Or it was just smelting what we put in there, who knows. At least 3 more. And the things that we need to automate it are red alloy wire, another 3 seared faucets, more wood fluid pipes, and some hoppers. I think we have most of this stuff laying around the base. We just have to gather it. Yeah, like here's some tiny tin, here's this, we have hoppers upstairs. Red alloy wire, though, we have that. Which chests have things in them that just are not anywhere near any form of sorted. Hey, brass item pipes. Okay, that's good for farming a bit. And we did have a couple barrels. What else am I missing out on these chests? This might be enough. Oh, yeah, we want some obsidian dust. Yeah, oh, here's some chests. Chests are nice. What else? What else is useful out of these? I am not sure. We can keep buying Enderman coins. That's something I forgot to do this whole time. We were going coins, coins, coins. We need more Enderman. These are Ender pearls. Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call. No caller ID. What could it be? Rude. They hung up on me. They hung up on me, chat. Didn't get a chance to say hello, and it went click, click, click. Beep, beep, beep. I found the copper wire. I'm not crazy. We didn't turn it all into circuit boards. It was in here. Oh, and there's more clay dust here too. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. This is all just ores, right? Ores, 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 more ores. Yeah, even more. Do we have things that we want? Yeah, like we have magnetite that could be big, but we're out of steam. Has it buffered yet? This whole time we've been just yapping away, moving items around, getting storage situated. Where's the forge hammer still? Yeah, we're still gobbling it all. Alright, well, I'll just keep sorting things and moving things around till we reach a critical mass of coke ovens and the parts that we're trying to collect by running around. That matches up with that obsidian dust. Those are now together. Barrels were up here somewhere too. Here they are. I wonder, should we be using tiny brass item pipes? Or the tiny tin? I think brass is only twice as fast. And the tin's been keeping up. Yeah, these move 1 stacks every 4 seconds. These are 1 stacks every 8. It takes 1600 ticks to even produce anything in each one of the coke ovens, so we're probably fine with those chest buffers every now and then along the way. Red alloy wire, though, we do need that. Red alloy ingots. Question is, do we have it in wire? We do. Boom, red alloy wire. We also said we needed hoppers. 1, 2, 3, at least. These extract the outputs. And we're already going to have the stuff that we need to put in the inputs. What else? What else? What else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Was it the seared faucets, maybe? We have some. I think I pre-planned this, chat. But I knew I was going to go for 9 of them at some point. Ah, you see here, there's actually 6. We might have been planning to double it. Which we can't do yet. Keep waiting on sand. Could go sand mining. Gravel in. Gravel out. That works for me. Sand. Sandy's a beach here soon. Okay, is that enough for another round of coke ovens? Missing 11 sand. Ah. So close. Almost timed that right. There's 26. We got it. Coke oven number 3. Continue. And we're just 14 buckets shy of just doing that recipe in one shot, not having to wait on the water. And I know we have a lot of stacks of clay dust. Let's make some more clay buckets. Uh-huh. This one? Yep. That one. Shift click. Okay, that's 12. Can we have more? Recipe. Shift click. 13. All right, that's some more clay buckets. The necessary part of crafting in this stage of the game. Can you cook these for us, please? Ah, I almost got in there. Iron, pyrite. Oh, and yeah, more of these. More of those. Steel? Steel. Yay. All right. Trent, we are basically waiting on the coke ovens and then we'll go build them. I got the hoppers, I got the faucets, we got red alloy wire, piping. We have more of these. We do. Yeah, we got enough for the fluids for sure. It's the tiny tin pipes that might run out. I wonder what we're going to use these brass ones for. Maybe this would be good for the crop manager, especially if we do 2 layers. At the farm over there with the bonsais. Could be something. Could be something good. I'm not opposed to doing an underground layer. He's gonna hang out in our backpack, yeah? project is coming along. We need to use some of our drawers or barrels or something up here to store things. I have here a lot of copper in my possession. Where else is all this copper? Let's find out. Yeah, there's still some in here too. There's still some... What are you doing in here? Ah, yes, you ran out. You can do number 1 now. And we'll just leave those 16x for now because storage space is a problem. It might be convenient if we 16x these ourselves on the table over here. Hammer, wrench, usages on the crafting table. Please make me the biggest wire possible. There we are again, and then these can be used to make 16xers. That is a fair bit of copper wire. And look at that, our chest has some storage space again. What else? What else? What else? I think I want to grab the 6th hopper. We're going to go ahead and do the automation for 6 more coke ovens. I know we have the bricks smelted for 3, well, smelting, but we're going to get more. Now let's go ahead and layer that up. And ladders. Don't we have ladders too? Up here? Down there? No, of course not. I mean, I have the scaffolding blocks that I was carrying around. They are somewhere here. I can help us get up and down too. I was pretty sure we had a grouping of ladders somewhere though. Ah, here they are. 48, found them. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, that's some sand. Do we have those buckets I wanted? Good. We needed, what was it, exactly like 14 more to do it in one shot? We'll throw in the whole stack of 16 though. The other ones can hang out over here with the concrete mixing. I don't know that we'll be doing any more concrete mixing by hand. But it's there. Should we choose to want it? We're missing clay dust now in this equation. That is okay. Can we take out the 1 extra ball that keeps forming? Is that anywhere over here? It is. There you go, have that. We're bringing some clay dust. Let's make some coke ovens. Wow. Yeah, that was an entire coke oven in one go. Nice. Nice. Let's do that again. We ought to write again. Yep, here we are. Let's go again. We're doing the right again. Oh, come on. I thought I hit Shift C. Did I not? Will it not craft them because it's sitting in our inventory already? The 105 because it can't. Yeah. We will smelt these, and then we will come back to the table. Can I get to the front of the line? Yeah, thank you. Okay, now we can ride the ride again. We went and bought another ticket. Haha! Oh, It's really quite satisfying. Do keep it busy, please. Keep it busy. Mmm. Tasty coke ovens. Tasty, tasty. I kind of want to put them somewhere so they don't interfere with the 21 numbers that it's counting out, because we just crafted an unknown quantity. And this thing over here is counting to 26. 26 number. All right, do we have more sand? No. It's back to doing gravel. One of these days, we might get a vertical forge hammer that just goes straight from cobble to sand. Or what is it? The rock breaker just generates cobble? There's one of the machines, they've put lava and water next to it and it will just generate cobble. I think it's the rock breaker. We've had that before. If I were to like hop worlds and change versions, I could showcase one of my builds that I've done before, but it's not convenient. Yep, more sand is required. So I think we have the equivalent of 5 coke ovens along the way. Let's go start building with the blocks that we do have, right? Yeah. What am I missing? I feel like maybe this is just not enough tiny tin, but we'll find out once we get the project underway here. Okay. So to get up, we do a jump here. Or we were probably going to put some kind of block here. You know, it would be nice to bring blocks with us and to take a sleep before night falls. Working near the corner of the base over here, there's an opening where it's just a doorway where mobs can just wander in. We have nothing there blocking that off. They could just walk right in from outside. Not the safest hardcore base. See, ladder here. And ladders that are spaced apart still function. Look at that. And this is where we would put one of our first coke ovens, but I want to handle the hopper automation before I get carried away. How did we do the output line? Right, the output line's going on that side, and on this side we're having an input line. But our input line's going to come in higher. Higher, higher. Where did we start the ladder? So here it goes. And then we're gonna have another layer. This one gets a ladder, and then we go up still. It's getting quite tall. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 again. Okay. Tiny tin item pipe first. I don't have a wrench. Perhaps we left one on the ground over here. Crafting area. Look at that. Ground wrench. Gotta love it. All right, tin item pipe. We'll start here. I don't want that to connect like that. Actually, that's a little too far away. We could start here. Yeah, because the first hoppers on the bar. And just point right into it. Though I wasn't sure if I would extend. Well, I think we're quite certain now. There's none going on the right over here towards the east. They're all going to be going west or some other direction. And we'll just face these into there. We have each layer coming to its own chest of output. This is something that will change. For sure. I want them to all be collected into a thing down here at the bottom. And it's got to be a barrel. We need another void upgrade barrel. Because charcoal is something like if it keeps stockpiling too much, I just want to void the excess. I want to be good and like eventually route it to a compressor and get the charcoal blocks out of it, but we need the creosote to keep flowing for our power to just never halt. And we're gonna need more stacks of wood soon once we get more coke ovens online. So yet again, here I am manually mining, swinging the scythe around. It's nice to have the magnet though. Sure is. That makes that chore a whole lot easier. I'd still be running around in circles there on the farm if we didn't have the magnet. What a great upgrade. Okay. How am I going to feed the coke ovens vertically? I think wood's coming in from a different line now. Assuming the storage for it is going to be about here? I want to grab some more chisel blocks to make that apparent. I got distracted in my thinking there when I was trying to go into build mode. We don't have enough to complete build mode. Not enough spoons for that. The hallway, which is 4 wide, would sort of extend down this way. This is walling that would happen. I think eventually we would want another door to open up in the wall. So yeah, here, picture another 2x2 door. Another one of those sliding doors that we have over there. We need to make at least 4 doors at the moment. Yeah, so that opens out into here where we could have maybe some bulk barrel storage stuff that doesn't make sense to keep in the crafting area. Or it's like our power check room or something. I'm thinking at least we keep the barrel for wood, saplings, apples in here. Get big outputs from there, basically. Actually, apples, we might even pipe into the kitchen. Who knows? We're sending things places. Because I did have hopes that we could move the steam also to over Yeah. The steam was a functional part of a wall here or something. That would be kind of decorative. It would also flow nicely into this room here. Could have it come in and out of the wall. It would be nice to not have to come around here. Go down a ladder. This ladder should not be the entrance, just to check a steam buffer. Which is actually slowly filling up. Good. While we're not using the forge hammer, it stands a chance to be full. Is there anything else going underneath these? I think the answer is no. There's not. We can build more coke ovens here. We have a builder's wand. Ah, I left it in a chest up there. All right, yeah, we're just gonna do it. The middle has to be hollow anyway. It's a bit of a gotcha. So you'd have to like stand here to place the middle layer and then jump and then not place one there. It's fine. We got this. That's one more coke oven. Piston boots. Mmm. Wonderful. All those times that we just had to have a block jump on, the piston boots were the solution, the proper one. Pre-flight. Pre-flight. And that's only 12 blocks, so it's not enough to finish this off here. Especially if we do like that. Magnet. Ah, oh, it's so good. Yeah, we're really starting to enjoy the pack here. The game is opening up. Once we hit NV, then like most of the recipes open up too. Coke bricks? Coke bricks? Is this enough? Huh? Maybe? Yeah, 29. That's enough for one more. I think it's still smelting up some here. Do I have a path now? By jumping? Ah, I can skip the ladder. Ladder skip. Unlocked. Okay, we're gonna have input. The items still come in from this other side over here, and that's not lit up. Well, you can see things from the top of the world up here. Can I reach that? With the help of the piston boots? The glider? Well, we found out, chat, where some of the mobs were coming from this whole time. They were, probably from this roof. Didn't realize that was not safe. I should probably sleep. Any of those lightning mob spawns is gonna strike and start a big fire. I don't want that fire. I'm not a fireman. I'm a gaming man. Just Minecraft. Minecraft and software engineer. Come on. Come on. Yeah, got it. Not a hardcore player, though. Let's see, another instance where we want the outputs. Hooking these up first just makes the other parts easier. It just does. I wonder if we're going to end up with enough Tiny Tin item pipes to finish this little build. Huh. Let's do the faucets now. I remember the rest of the way down the build, we just put them on this side, go in this direction. And then we had to put blocks here to allow us to route the signal with the red alloy wire all the way across. And we're going to have to go upwards too. Yeah, so upwards is from over here. Red alloy wire goes around and up. Is it going to need a strengthening repeater? I wonder. It's at power 15, so I think we're fine. These red alloy wires can carry signals a lot further than normal redstone. Yeah, power 14 still. Cool. One more layer. Okay, that'll be ready for us when we get more of these bricks. We're still waiting on them to smelt. And there's still one more to craft. But we need the sand. We ran out. More of everything. It's still reiterating in my mind. The red life hunger's getting to me, folks. I only had the porridge. It wasn't a lot. It was a small helping of porridge. Might be time to heat up some lunch. We have plenty of leftovers in our freezers. I'm good. Wooden flue pipes. Let's look these up. Where can I stand over here? Can I get... Well... I want it to be up there. I think the option is to jump here. And just go back up there. I'm gonna try again. Take two. We fly this way, and then we turn around. Aha! I hit just where I wanted to be. We did it. We went out one more block, didn't we? Good. This is the creosote output. Oh, torch is in the way. We have ladders here too, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, yeah, there's a ladder on this side. All right, before I do this one, can we get it from here? Ah, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to be a jumbled, tangled up mess there. And for here. We can't quite reach there, huh? Yeah, no. Let's climb up the ladder. It's like, things are sometimes just one block out of reach, you know? The ideal... Ah! Got it. Wrench time. Do. We're on line mode. Precise mode. Oh. Oh, the pickup own drops gets triggered. Right. I mean, it's a conflict. I knew it would happen. I just didn't care. Okay, and then this one. We have that go this way. We have a pipe over here to touch too. Whoa, hey. Line mode. Line mode. What did you do here? What is this? These aren't even connected. You went like through this one and just kept going? Line mode has failed us. It's okay, we'll fix it. Oh yeah, see, it set this one. That's wrong. All right. I can fix it. We just have to be precise about it. Did not expect it to go through this block here. So in the future, we would want to remove the middle connector if we're doing several of those together. It's still going to be a while before those get placed, isn't it? How many coke ovens? That's the cool way of saying coke oven. How many coke ovens? Oh, how many coke ovens? I read coke ovens. It's 12, a dozen. We need to get up to 2 dozen though to fully power a max-sized high-pressure steam boiler at some point, I think. It actually might power more than one boiler because you can do stuff with the charcoal and do stuff with the creosote. I don't know what we'll end up with. We're just doing more when we run out of steam. Like we already had a power fail. It's still flashing. I haven't turned it back on. The steam has buffered enough. Let's turn it back on. Oink. Keep doing the thing. Oh, the oven is also done with the insane amount of cooking we gave to it. So we have our coke bricks. Just one more time. Wanna celebrate cokins. One more coking. We're gonna cook in our cokins. Doop-doop. All right. Still have to wire up the inputs to these guys. Should be able to do that from along these walls here pretty easily. We just have to have our tiny 10 item byte go up and down. We'll come back and do the other directions in a moment. We can only do the down ones here. Ah, I failed. Tiny tin pipes. Yep, Tiny Tim. What is the quote that people think of from the Christmas ghost story? The Tiny Tim, you know, sharing his food, or God bless us everyone, or what's his common thing? I haven't seen that play in a while, or any of those movies or adaptations or animations. There's some, yeah. Construct one more coke oven here. The only good version is the Muppets version. You know, see, I was actually a fan of like the Disney one too, where they were cutting such thin slices of meat and bread in their sandwiches. I always found that absolutely hilarious. They were like translucent, how thin they were. Here we had an extra brick, but we're not quite done with the construction there. And I don't think these railcraft things can spawn anything on top of them. No need to torch it up. Let's see, I'm gonna put one of those there, one of those here. And it's time for a good nap. The nap of darkness. Muppets did a lot of things great, though. I haven't seen that show in so long. Or any of the movies? They made a bunch of movies too, didn't they? One of these days, I need to count the number of trains that goes by on a given day on the tracks outside here in Berlin. This line here, it's gotta be like at least 200 trains every day. There's at least 4 lines that operate on this for just like the local transportation, and then there's some regional ones that come through pretty often. And some like even longer transport ones that come through even less often. At least 200 trains a day, easily. It could be an underestimate. Occasionally, I look outside my window and get distracted from the Greg. Coke ovens. Do we have the sand? I want to construct that last one before we go up there again. Yeah, sand. I want more. Clearly we didn't make enough. Chat, we can do a coke oven in one go with this many water buckets. It's fun to watch. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thing. Yay, it did the thing. So satisfying. And cook. Where would we be without the auto crafting? I probably wouldn't want to play early game again, honestly, chat. I've done a few runs of this now, of early game, and it's more fun with the auto crafting. Like, a lot more fun. A lot less tedious, for sure. Can we leave that behind? Alright. I want up this stack of coke ovens. Unfortunately, those bricks aren't ready. We're gonna have to wait for them to smelt for a little while. We'll do the wooden piping while we wait. Can I stand here to affect here? If we're clever about this, we jump up on this pipe first. And then without holding shift. Look at that. Yeah, we can place the pipes along the way. And now it's going to go downwards, huh? We learned we want to line mode these things first before we have that thing in the middle. Good. So now we do the other one. Ding, 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 ding. Somebody's ringing our bell. Oh, thanks for the follow, oh my. I didn't pop that out. I had that hidden away. Now I can see it. Activity feed. On my screen. And back to what we were doing. I also have a bell theme for following us. we also have the Bibliocraft bell down here. I took the sound from the game and uploaded it. Like us sitting here going, recorded that clip, put it through Audacity or something to convert it, and got that onto Twitch. There are actually 3 different sounds the bell makes when I open up the jar file. So if you listen carefully, it'll ring kind of at random, slightly differently. Song Ring My Bell. Alright, well welcome to the Bell Ringers Club that you are already a part of. Your bell ringers have broadened. Yeah, we like it so much it's a reward redemption. You can ring it anytime you want. You have the points. I have nothing to place these pipes against, do I? Right, so we'll put some blocks here temporarily until we get the coke bricks. 3, 4, there's gonna be a faucet there. Now we can do that. 1 down, 1 across. We jump. We carefully traverse. There's sadly no better way to do this without flight. If you want the file, I can get you the file. So you don't have to do the same work. Or if you want to make your own bell pattern sound, that's up to you. All right, to the wrench. Line mode. Let's see, go this direction, then go that way. And then we'll be going down. Maybe not so precisely. Not so line mode, need to say. Okay, and then pipes there. Oh, there's still the one in the middle to wire up to. You don't know how to mess with jar files. Any extracting, archiving program can probably mess with jar files. So you can, you know, look inside of it, extract files out of it. Pretty sure WinRAR had that capability back when I was using Windows. A software that not many people actually paid for. I never paid for it. I mean, zip programs have always been free in my mind, so why pay money for them? Can I get a block to walk? Yeah, thank you. That is the last bit of fluid pipe work for these coke ovens. We need some money in your will for a WinRAR license, that's funny. Ah, okay. I'm glad you like the bell. You have found the club. Kashimoto, who also plays online with us on occasion. It's been a little while since he's been busy with real life, and I also disappeared for like a year. We only just started streaming again about a month ago. He also likes the bell. It's a pretty big club of bell likers. Pretty big. He likes to say, ring ring, motherfucker. And ding the bell. It's kind of amusing. I wonder if he's finished his move yet. Coke oven bricks, are they done smelting? If so, now we just need to feed wood into these things. Yeah, cool. Okay, do the thing. We have an extra coke oven brick. I'm not carrying that around. Not right now. Can I go up this way? And then here? Yeah, sure. We got there. It was a path. One of the many. Three by three with a hollow spot in the middle. This is why we need 26 bricks to construct the thing. I think we're gonna have an extra. Okay, well, it'll be for the next time we make these. It is complete. All the outputs are at least a hoppered. We're gonna have to run the pipes to some kind of destination, though. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh, my Grundles just subscribed.
Yes, spend Bezos money. Yes, spend it. We have a theme sometimes when we get into rants here on this channel, and it's like, yeah, let's take down the rich. And I heard a wonderful phrase the other day. It was during a conference talk towards the tail end of December. They got posted online. And the phrase was, move fast and break kings. Kings, I like it. In the software engineering world, we like to say move fast and break things. You know, we're going so fast, making a bunch of crummy software, sometimes it feels like, when we're prototyping things. But we're just trying to see, like, if we can deliver this, and the customers like it. So we move fast and break some things, but I like move fast and break a king. I like it. Move fast and make rings. That works for us too, doesn't it? Another thing that rings, in case you didn't know, holy stone. Like as you walk across it, hit it. It has some effects too. Had to incorporate that into the build once we learned that was the case. I don't know how I want to handle the outputs yet, Chad. I think we need some conveyors. Do we have the stuff for conveyors? Which tab am I even going to make conveyors on, I wonder? Do any of you require conveyors? No, of course not. So we're going to look at usages. Here we go. Not styrene, please. Can we do the rubber? Yeah. That's not going to recursively craft it. No, I want the proper one. That should do it for us. What are we missing? Of course, some rubber. It's always rubber. I don't think we have that present at the moment. I mean, we do have the copper wires that it was complaining about, and the tin. Rubber, though? When was the last time, chat, that we actually chopped down the slimy sapling trees? What was that, like 2 streams ago now? I think we're out of the rubber dust because of that. This would be another nice to have automation after a little while. There's a lot of dark spots in there. And I hear a zombie. It could just be the cave under us, though. Now let's put these on these central things. We'll do like that. Didn't realize it would be so dark in here. All of you can get a torch. You get a torch, you get a torch, and we don't care which corner of you gets a torch, but everybody gets a torch. Do you have a torch yet? No. Here, have a torch. Have a torch. And you. And you. And you, and you, and you. Cool. Now we run around. Chop. I'm glad they have added support for these slimy trees to the Tool Forge hatchet. What do we call a Tool Forge hatchet? Well, I renamed it, so it yearns for the tall trees. We don't even know what the name is anymore. A broad axe. Battle axe. Well, it's not two-sided. Last time I had a battle axe in my hand for a good length of time, I chopped part of my foot. So, I haven't held one since. It was only 7 stitches. Wasn't too bad. Axes be sharp, chat. Axes be sharp. Okay, those are harvested, and oh, that's right, we have the magnet now. Everything get in my inventory, yes. We don't have to run around in a weird zigzag pattern. So yeah, it definitely must have been like 2 streams ago. We only got the dislocator at the start of this stream. You better start up your Greg. Oh yeah, take care. Yeah. Oh, by the way, chat on my streams too. Good shout out. Don't run out of Greg content, chat. Don't run out of Greg. What do you do without Greg? Do we have to chat instead? What's the alternative to Greg? Maybe Corey? Or Ron? Some other, like, male-sounding name, right? None of those are mod packs, though. So what would you do? Who is messaging me? I heard a ding. I only hear dings when it's direct. Ah, I will let my wife handle that one. It is group chat where she's in it. Ring ring. Welcome in. Oh yeah, ringing because I'm hearing ringing. You know, why don't I put that ringtone on my phone too? That would be swell. Like instead of the Discord messages, it goes ding ding ding. Go all the way with it. Extractor is downstairs, and so is the centrifuge. Do we have enough of a steam buffer to keep using the... Yes, we do, because the oven stopped doing its thing. Congealed green slime is pretty good in the centrifuge, yeah? I'd say so. What about these ones? Yep, that's also decent. These have to become balls first. Get in the extractor, please. Here, have some more balls. Spin them round and round, please. Give us that sweet, sticky, rubbery stuff. Mmm. Yes. And this game could be... It could be raunchy if I wanted it to. But we're just trying to Greg. I want a snack, chat. While we're waiting on some rubber to process there, give me a small break. I'll be back in like 2-3-ish minutes.
I will.
Alright. Chat. Snack took a little longer to prepare than I thought. But I'm back. Right, smack in the middle of an ad break. Okay. So we got another minute and a half there from recorded Twitch. Alright, we're on the main scene, OBS broadcasting. We're still. You know when you're driving down a highway and you gotta check the gas tank, make sure it's still going, make sure the stream's still healthy. That's what we're doing here. Okay. Looks fine. Looks fine. Headphones on. We're gaming. I have something reheating on the stove, chat. It'll let me know when the timer goes off. And then I'll be able to eat. Let's see. Where were we with the crafting? It was coke ovens needed to be wired up with their inputs and their outputs for items. And we needed conveyors. So we ran out of rubber, we went and chopped down saplings right. Woo! Amazing what a few minutes of a break can make you completely forget and have to remember the whole chain of thought. Alright, rubber. I don't think there's any spare rubber dust laying around here. There's just 16 because I had the game paused. Apparently I had escaped, darn it. I was actually a little bit okay with some processing time there. Well, we wait. What else do we have in here? We have some iron. I'll take iron. What do we do with ashes? Apparently they can be mixed into fertilizer. Is this a centrifuge thing? At LV. Yeah, sure enough, we could squeeze some more resources out of these, but these take 300 seconds. I'm not about to put that in there while we're waiting on rubber. Chem reactor, didn't we make one? I think we did. Let's take our sulfur, which means maybe we're done with having this hopper here. And we're definitely done with that one. What even is in this barrel here? Nothing. As an empty barrel. This barrel still has stuff. We'll take it. And I want to take this drawer too. Want it. My cats are getting treats and my wife's laughing hysterically at how badly they want said treats. What? What about the cat? Croc was begging. Yeah. Aww. Yeah. They like those treats. Give them a couple more. We have found some treats that our cats just absolutely go ham over. What's the brand on that thing?
Like the German version of Temptations.
And Dreamies. German version of Temptations. That's the orange one. They love it. They go absolutely bananas over having this one particular treat. Vocally whining about it, coming to paw at us to bring us over to the area where we keep them. We have found something our cats enjoy. Right, and this can come up with this too. We have the sulfur, we have the rubber dust in our inventory, and there should be a chem reactor up here. Nice timing on the door slamming behind us there. Okay, hoppers in here. Chem reactor. Oh, I thought we did make one. Did we not yet? Because we were out of rubber, I bet. Nope. We have one. It's just not in the same machine or same area as our other. Yeah, it needs to be in there. Okay, chem reactor. How do I want to do this one? Let's see. I think it's going to want 2 inputs. Hold on. We will move this pipe and this. Where to do it? Maybe here. Basic steam turbine, chem reactor. Perhaps on either sides we can face a hopper into it. Huh? Please. Please, hoppers. We need some more inventory space. I am cleaning up here just for a moment. And maybe the copper wire can hang out in here. And the tin. I didn't finish doing the red alloy wire over there yet. Did I? That. We're still probably going to need this. Okay. And that was for underground for the farm. And yeah, we need these 2 and the barrels. I think we can have some of our first barrels right here. We will make more. It's not like we even have a room ready yet for those other ones. This is gonna be sulfur dust and rubber dust. And that is not how we want it to place. This requires a copper level hatchet. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Okay. Now, when we get the first time we click into there, we want it to set the pattern. We go rubber and sulfur. They both go in. Chem reactor has power. Look at it go. Chat, we're making rubber. How about a fluid solidifier right under it, where we can change out what it's working with? Whenever we want to. So there's going to be a fluid auto output into there. Ah, yeah. Molten rubber. There's probably some quests for this. Hold on. What do we have here? Is there a molten rubber line? I mean, we did the chem reactor. There you go, chemical rubber production. It wants us to retrieve 63 raw rubber dust. That'll be no problem. Tin cable, copper cable. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now, hold on. What if we put a tank here instead? Oh, it already... Stop. Stop. We're gonna want to get this out of here. I don't know if I have a fluid cell yet, chat. We might have to make some here. They're made by doing extruder with tin at LV or steel. Okay. I think we'll shove some tin into it. We're gonna need the shape though. So I'm pretty sure we don't have that extruder shape yet. I also don't have an extruder set up. Do we have the tin upstairs here? Is it still downstairs? Is it... Where is it? Yeah, it must be downstairs. Down we go. To the basement. To find a couple stacks of tin. That'll be enough cells for now. A brass plate. We had some extra ones from last time. Oh, they're up there. Pretty sure they're here on this table. Yep, there they are. Okay. That makes the shape we want. To the smeltery now. There's totally enough air there to fly. You could do that in real life if you wanted to, chat, right? You know, just make a glider out of steel and hardened leather. Fly above your crop of bonsais. It's physics at its best. Steel. Make me the thing I want here. Chickens. You can have your egg back. Thank you very much. Look at that. It's a good little stockpile of things. That's a lot of holy stone, basically. Here. Now we have our extruder shape. Let's make some cells with the tin that we're sitting on in our inventory. And our extruder, which is inside of here. I think we can change out the wire mill to... Oh, my timer, my food. I'll go get that in a moment. Let's at least make these craft first. Item auto out. Tin goes in. Cells come out. Watch the cells, chat. Make sure they don't run away. You can't let them run away. I'm gonna grab my foods. time, chat. Not more meat. It needs more time. Hey Siri, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes starting now.
Thank you. That's your job to be a timer. No, I heard something when I was working on voice assistants at one point, or rather, really working with voice assistants, is that they don't generate much profit at all. So there's not really much of a reason for the company to maintain them and make them better. People use them for tasks like just starting a timer, you know. Alright, with these cells here, that should be enough for us to empty the rubber out of this and move it around, because what we can do is turn them into universal cells for a moment to collect entire bucket increments rather than 144 at a time. And I want to put the fluid solidifier slightly to the left. A tank there. Tank. Which kind of tanks do we have? We have another iron one. Iron sounds good. Then we'll need a pump to, you know, sort of pull it into there. But we can pull it two directions now. But we'll have an assembly machine here too, at some point. So rubber or fluid solidify the things that we want. Whoa, shoot. When I was making molds earlier, could we have also made a plate mold? Do we already have a plate mold? Well, let's find out. We do. We already have a mold for making rubber plates. We need these to coat the wires. Now, if it's wires we're coating, we could stop using entire plates, because the molten rubber does do what we want. In an assembler machine, right? Let's find that recipe. Oh, we are on that recipe. There's just many pages of it. Yeah, like 1x gold. Oh, it still uses a whole ingot worth of molten rubber. So we're fine to still keep making sheets and handle it manually when we're ready to coat. Basic wire mill, go into our machine drawer. A barrel for output? Maybe underneath of this? Item on out. Down you go. And the pump. We have one over here that we could, you know, borrow if we had a crowbar. Let's craft a crowbar. Not a single-use one, but no, a proper crowbar. So we need some kind of rod, probably steel, some lapis, file, hammer. How many steel rods do we have left? We have 14. This is good. A lapis up here, though, is probably a no. If we're lucky, there's some out here in the hallway when we were assembling random blocks from the Z-tones and chisel and stuff. I don't think so. Okay. What about down here? Search with T. I'm just hitting T repeatedly. Okay, we have some blue dye, apparently. 3. We have 3. It's one short of a crowbar, are you kidding? Oh, that was almost perfect. Alright then. Well, we do have some. It's a blood moon. That's fine. We'll just run around and pretend like nothing bad will happen to us. Lapis, where are you? Okay, there's lazurite. Raw lapis ore. Pretty sure we had. Okay, here it is. This can make the crowbar too, right? Hold on. I can't tell. All of them look the same. Sodalite? Seems to be accepting any type of blue dye, so I don't think lazurite qualifies. The lapis sure does. And we're gonna want a second crowbar at some point, so let's bring 8. One to carry around, one for crafting. Clearly, that's the correct amount of crowbars. Okay, onto the pallet there. We place these. We don't have a file in here, do we? But we do here. Sweet. And one to rule them all. Ah, and in the darkness bind them. The last time I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, I was flying here to Germany. There was not much else to do on the plane. I watched the copy of Lord of the Rings they had on the screen in front of me while trying to sleep and listening to the cat nonstop meowing the whole way. I felt so sorry for it. It is several hours. You may even want to take an intermission if you don't like super long movies. They're quite long. And well, not bad for the first watch. Not something I constantly crave watching over and over. Some people like it that much. I'd rather run through some like longer TV series like Doctor Who or something like that in the background. It's one of the things I like watching. All right, this can fluid auto output now. Yes, fill up the tank. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now we left both the crowbars on the table. Why? I want one to carry around to rule them all. Oh, and you have to sneak right-click to interact with those, even if you're removing them. Interesting. Sneak right-click to put it on, and then we can do an import. It'll slurp it up. And we just need a basic steam turbine behind it. I don't know where we're going to find those with our current limitations. Aha! Look at that. Rubber sheets. We have them again. Chat, this means we can make things again. We were completely out of rubber sheets in the crafting area over here, and I don't remember in the slightest what I was even trying to craft. Probably this conveyor, because we're still missing 4 sheets. Gosh. So many sheets required for coating wires and things. What was the conveyor even for? Something to do with the coke ovens. Something to do with it. We're gonna hate this. Ah! Finally, I did the #1 quest. We've already done, you know, #3 and #4. We also made like one of these emitters or sensors or something already. I don't remember what it was for. But we did. Anyway, carrying on with the iron processing. In there. Rubber dust, we will take. Sulfur, it is time. It is time for more sulfur. Where is it? It's not here. We still have our axe, yes. I'm quite certain that we have more sulfur around here somewhere. Limonite, Intellandite. I could have sworn it was in a drawer. Oh, well, no, here's this. So we have this, but I thought we still had some crushed stuff laying around. I don't know. We at least have these. We can get them crushed. Now we'll put it in the stack here, and then we'll just load up the chest with an alt click. And we should alt click out all this quartz sand too. Where's the quartz sand going? Right here. Why not? Now I will take the rubber dust. Now I'll check one more time for the sulfur. Oh, we have some lapis here too. There's plenty there. I don't see... Ah, it's up here. Why? That's a weird place for it to be. Let's, can we move you to here? Perhaps? And now what do I do to process? It's only 5 stacks worth. And we don't care about doubling it. Really? It's fine for us to just run it through the 4 chamber and to go your snap. Another 12 minutes on the stove, auto warmed it up on low. Sulfur's processing, Chad. Oh, that's better. So these we just chunk into cauldrons. Sulfur. Indigo. Hold on. Never pick up our own drops. Thank you. Or perhaps, maybe the delayed feature would be kind of nice for that. Alright, sulfur in. Rubber dust in. Rubber sheets out. That's what this setup is doing currently. Alright. Void upgrades. We got started on those, didn't we? Are they done crafting? Okay, now we have the void chest. We still have to upgrade them. We made some pistons, right? Like several? Oh, just 4. And it's 4 pistons per upgrade. Oof, okay. We may want to look into doing this stuff now. Is there any better recipe? Let me scroll. Okay, so they all look like the same. It's just the 150 different kinds of wood. It's a little bit less iron that way, and it's only half of the red alloy. By using molten redstone. This one's already full with refined glue. I think it's time for a second assembly machine if we can squeeze out enough rubber. Assembly machine. Which page are you on? Are you here? You are. What are we missing? 12? Red alloy wire. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay, what about now? Yes, now we could do it. Well, wait, no, hold on, that's a fluid solidifier. 12 steel rods. Oof. 12 steel rods. Well, here we have a stack of that. We have 2 files there that are about ready to go. Okay, now... Will you do it? Awesome. Sure, we're gonna stash the crowbar. We're gonna leave that on the ground there. Okay, so another assembly machine. And we're gonna want to put it somewhere where we can get a fluid extractor in next to it. For molten redstone. Suppose I could go here. So we're gonna have to have that and that. Maybe it's time to centralize our power cabling. Rather than make new steam turbines for each one, we could have some turbines coming off the top of this to have a power wire go both directions. Power some machines. We just don't have the redstone alloy yet. That's lossless. So, yeah, that's why we're not doing that. That's right. One EU per block wouldn't be ridiculous yet, but... Two more steam turbines and... We already have the fluid extractor. 2 more steam turbines, please. Where are those? They're down here. Can just drag you up all the way. All the way to the top, please. You are something of importance. We're missing 3 rubber sheets. And machine hulls. Okay. You know? It's always something. Chat, we don't even have the vending machine shut up Bending. Which one to steal? The carpenter, you're really... We are so far from you at the moment. Taking you down. Circuit 1. We need redstone inside of this thing. Oh, hey, we can also power things with redstone. Sometimes I forget about that. All the redstone. The bulk amount of it is downstairs. Here we go. Another barrel empty. I'm serious about moving all of the storage up here eventually. All of it. So we can power with redstone. Power with redstone to melt redstone. Oh, this is hilarious. Push this downwards. To craft a few different kinds of things, but we were most concerned with the pistons. So we need small iron gears next. Can I make these with the... Why can't we make these with an LV extruder, chat? Why? Can I even melt iron at LV? Where's the fluid extractor tab? No, you can't even melt iron in LV. Pack really starts in MV. That's where it begins. Alright, we will make small iron gears by hand, once again. Even though there are quests in LV that, like, tell you to make gears, right? I forget where it was. It was whatever the fluid solidifier quest is, probably. I'm trying to look at the completed blue flashing quest. Yeah, basic fluid solidifier. Yeah. Well, hey, at least there's a consolation prize in here. We could grab a loot bag and have some food. Put in our energy drink, our beans on toast, which is not a bad combination. You just have to eat it kind of quickly or it gets soggy. I don't want to store redstone there or it might use it up. What's in our loot bag? Okay. I mean, that's not awful. 16 zinc. There are so many loot bags we could open up that it might save on some time of things that we're crafting. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm opening up our path to loot bag spam here. I gotta say, it was genius to make both the floor and the ceiling out of something that gives off light. We don't have to put torches anywhere in this room, basically. Can we keep these in a different inventory? We really just want to empty out here. That can be folded and put away, right? Yes. Time to claim all. Yes, I always want to do this. We are madmen. Three flame strings almost empty enough to click there. Yep. Is that everything on this? Yep. I got rid of the yellow exclamation mark. That's how you know when you're done. I think we acquired some items. Ooh, 16 obsidian. We'll take that one. There might be some foods in here to eat. Just maybe. If we can acquire our loot bags, especially on the hotbar there, that'd be great. Mad women and mad children too. Yeah. I'm gonna drive everybody mad with the gamba. Okay, there are some choices to make. I don't know, we'll just take the loots. I don't even want to think about it. There's not much reason to think about it. Oh, would you rather have 4 iron screws, chat, or the gamba? I mean, come on. Gamba, right? Really? Is this even a choice? 5 glass? Like, I mean, the glass is painful, but... oh. It's not, choose a loot bag instead painful, you know? In fact, can we just get rid of, like, the secondary choice rewards here? I don't want to make decisions. I just want to, click claim quest, and it just gives me things. Link, link, link. That might actually be fun to, like, edit all the quests for your own run to where none of them have choice rewards. And then you start your run. I would claim all more often. Really? I need to choose between 16 colors a die on this thing? Why? Just give us the rewards. Okay, that is a loot bag. I will hold on to that. Could have picked pink dye. Oh. The pink dye conversation was a while ago and I've already forgotten about that. My bad. Which one of these have we not yet eaten? Okay, Supreme Pizza apparently. Sure. Loot bags? Guess what? Also loot bags. And, you know, even more loot bags. Oh, and we got our holo glasses now, too. Nice. Let's put on our shades. We can't put on our shades. Is it because that slot's taken? I thought you could right-click to equip these. Put them on there. There we go. Now we can see what's inside of things. Continue. Making choices, making choices. The choices are loot bags. Oh, hey. We can get some of the difficult ores if any of these were actually missing. But none of them are, so... we found all those already. Hey! Wait, we did this consume quest and we never redeemed? Why did I turn in 4 stacks of cobblestone and not? I would have had to come to this page, hit the detect submit button, and I didn't bother to make the choice over here? Well, now we do. Guess what? We have an iron pickaxe head now. Let's go right in the trash. Right in the trash. Not keeping that. Loot bag in the bottom chest. We missed one, huh? Steam Age? Got him. Make sure we didn't miss any others. Okay, they're all there. So we got steam. Yeah, stone, steam, LV. That's what we're collecting at the moment. Let's get some more. And then we'll look at their loot tables and see which ones are worth opening, which ones are worth, you know, messing with. Leather or steak? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's a real choice too, huh? Lime, chestnut, bananas. Limes? You just give me the first one. Sure. Peanut butter. I also like the raisin cookies. It's one of my favorite things to make is chocolate chip cookies. Chat. We'll take here. We'll take another chisel. We filled up on coins yet. Claim this and claim. I'll take the shiny bucket. Of course I choose myself. This one also needs a decision. And all the first quests, we're finally claiming these two. We really have not been claiming quests this run. Not at all. Just barely. I'd rather have a chest. Pumpkin or melony? Shoot, pumpkin. I don't know. And there's another one in here that just completed. The iron guy. Oh, for holding up 4 blocks of iron in a pumpkin. Okay, got it. Sure. And then there's all these. Where we can also collect loots. More loot bags. And look, the loot game is just giving us more chests with which to expand the loot collection. It knows what we're up to. Claim. Here we have to make a decision. Blast, fire, aqua, and we don't need any of those. It's not like we even have an enchanting table yet. Oh, this one gives us the hammer and the chisel that goes along with that. I didn't want to craft those earlier. We made a point on stream when somebody pointed out, you know, you could use the hammer and the chisel to fix that. I'm like, I don't want to bother crafting them. Now, the real answer is I don't want to bother turning in these 10 bajillion quests. Because this is what it's like. Alright, what else? Oh, we've done some novice thaumaturgy apparently too. Oh yeah, that's right, we went into the twilight. We have to kill things? Oh, we have a zombie. Quarter heart. Nice. I'll take it. It reminds me that we are playing on hardcore. Okay, and this is a loot bag too. I think that's our entire quest tree claimed. So now we have some loot bags. These ones that we just have one of, well, let's just roll them. See what we get. Sure. A food that's not yet eaten. Some torches. And we got a yogurt. That can be duplicated. We put that in the kitchen later. And how about all these? We look at Stone Age. What does it give us? Here we have a copper chest upgrade. It's a bunch of foods, which I'm not really too keen on collecting all of these. Black dye, jerky potatoes, leather armor. I think these are worth upgrading. We can do the loot bag trade here. And I think this is, what, instantly repeatable, right? Coins, coins, coins. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Is this not where the loot bag upgradey chapter is? Maybe it's somewhere else. Basic Steam loot bag trade. Yeah, we can do it again. Can I do it again? Will you reset? Now, I think we have to exit out of it, which is why I want to find the page it's on. Let's go to the search. Trade. Tier 0.5 Steam. Oh, okay, so it's in this tier. It's in the normal progressions. We have a couple more to do. There, now it's letting us go back and forth. We're just one bag shy of another. So, we're not opening these. They can just go hang out there. But this one, what does it give us? Let's see. Again, with leather armor sets that we probably don't need. Bunch of food. Damascus steel tools, okay. I'm seeing more useful things in this loot roll. There's still a bunch of junk, but there's less of that. Yeah. An iron chest, and in here we also have like the legendary pan of doom. 0.2% chance, huh? Of us getting that. And read carefully. What are we supposed to read carefully on it? Yeah, now if we upgrade this though, and get the LV loot bags, what do these drop? Food again. Machines and turbines and centrifuges. Ooh, now which is more useful? This loot table or the other? This also has circuits. Is that oil cells too? Wow, okay. Okay, we haven't even started drilling for the oil yet. It's been on our to-do list for a little while. Components, and we're not even guaranteed to get a loot drop from this. It might roll from the trash table. But that one? Probably worth the upgrade. Sorry, Pan of Doom. Random Damascus tools. Yeah, we want better. Oh, these have a similar recipes. Ah. Alright. We have an assembler. It can do the thing. We can take just one out. We'll put it with the other loot bag that we're not repeating. And we're just gonna get lots of those little quest complete things here, aren't we? Let's let the ring rings happen. I want to make some doors while we wait. How did we make those last time? Did we leave blocks in here? No, we did not. We went to create door. With those same settings, yeah, sure, What did we use? We used a nether block. And then some of the purple glass. It should just be sitting over here where we need it. And the purple glass? Yep. Alright. Frame type. Another block. This goes there, and that goes there. And I hope that's correct. Yep, and create another, and another, and another, so that's at least 4 of them. Wait, right, we don't have to shut those. Why do I keep doing this? Nice. We're gonna have another one over here. And now what? The good loot bags are almost ready. These are what we're gonna roll. We have 28 plus another 4 coming. All right, now the gamba begins. Ha ha ha. That is quite satisfying. Is this a spawn wolf egg on my hotbar? I don't want that. Okay, in the chest you should go. What all did we get? A bunch of potion bottles that aren't going to serve us much of a purpose. That's 3 different spawn eggs. Sausage and bread. Okay, that's another thing to snack on. We're gonna want more of our lunch boxes and a hobbyist steam engine. Alright, plus we have 2 more. Did we even get a whole complete armor set? No. Doesn't give you a complete armor set. See, it's like you gotta collect them all. You gotta keep eating the Happy Meals. Oh goodness. Brutal. Brutal is what that is. Probably not better than what we're wearing. 2. It gave us a wrench. I'd say we rolled quite a few from the trash table, I think, chat. Quite a few. Yeah. Alright, at least we're gonna be able to run around here fast. So we're gonna run around, let's grab this, grab that. We might make a kitchen run. We need some lunch boxes because we got a ton of things to snack on now. But really, those should not go in there. They should stay over here. Want that wrench. Lunch boxes. Let's go grab them. There's nothing in there. You know, chat, I forgot that we even had a blood moon going on. It's been pretty safe. This might even be the night after, for all I know. More clay buckets. Okay. This one, that one. There's a lot of things. Three, 4, 5, 6. And that's all the room we have in our inventory to want to dedicate to food for now. We have snacks for days. Days. Alright, what else did we acquire of use? Some zinc gravel, there's more of it. There's some down there too. Hammer and wrench. I don't know that we need this block of iron for much of anything anymore. We have lots of coins. I swear pizza went into one of these lunch boxes that we have here. Just don't know which one. Barrels, 5 there. Okay, yeah, we got some more barrels. Nice. Torches are all inside. That's bronze. We'll take that iron gear. That is a knife that we could craft with. Why is it at 89%? Why our brand new knife from the quest? Why is who's already used it? So many things. Oh, pistons. Oh yeah, that's good. We were needing some of those, weren't we? That's steel. Awesome. We have tanks here somewhere and rubber sheets. Bronze. Okay, I had to clear my throat. Anything useful in here? 16 creosote cells. Is that something that we can dump? Oh, that's refined glue. Right, we have a tank full of creosote there. Lots of buckets. Let's collect all the leather into one spot. Thought that was in more than one place. And this is more organized. Yeah, I'd say. When we finally get some drawers going, we can move the coins into them. Ingot, brand new tanks, pistons, yeah, little bits and bobs here. leave the circuits on the table. And give some that, and now we were making pistons. I was hoping we'd roll some more. I mean, we had the 4 here, and then there was what, 5? So that's enough for our 2 void upgrades. We take a void chest, 2 usages. It needs iron plates. That we should also have here somewhere. They're in here. Okay. Autocomplete, please. That uses 2 slots on a barrel. So question. Barrels. If we put this down, the void upgrade slot shouldn't be able to go onto it. Yeah, it says you need at least 2 to apply this. So we add this one. Yeah, and we still can't do it. So we have to go 1 more level on the structural upgrades. We have to go to level 2, which will give it a total of 4 slots because they're additive. It's 1 plus 3. And this requires copper and a barrel in circuit number 13. Circuit 13. Here we have the barrels. 3, yeah, I've got 3 upgrades there. Copper. They wanted plates and rods. Do I have rods? I don't think we do. T-search, help us. And we don't. Alright then. Ingots. Can you become rods? And whether we need a stack, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure where the file is. Where? We need a file. Great. I think we're out of files. Last time we stole one from here. There's 13% left. I don't see any steel plates. I don't see any steel plates. Alright. Well. Lathe win? Lathe win. Let it cook. Alright, you structural Java barrel thing. Now that we have this on you. Oh, the upgrade slots is 3 of 3. They don't add together? I thought it was like a level up kind of thing. I feel gypped. So that takes up 2 of the upgrade slots. But now we have a barrel that will void access. And we could probably get it upgraded farther. I don't... How many of these do we need? 1, 2, do another one there, and then if I could have that last upgrade, please. Thank you. That's 2 void barrels. I think we need 3 for the tree farm. Let me think about that. Yeah, because I think the charcoal buffer, I want it to void excess charcoal. Oh, look at that emoji thing that you triggered. Well, that's fun. Did it spell out a word? Oh, I missed it. I didn't catch my stream fast enough. Chat, what does that spell? Who knows? Welcome to the club, though. You've rung the bell. The barrels, the excess ones, in here. Piston. Away. I wasn't looking enough either. I don't watch my own stream. I stream. All of us are guilty. That's okay. When we Greg, we mostly just want the background noise of somebody talking about machines that make no sense to us. Right, chat? Is that why we're here? That's why I'm here. Anytime I watch a Greg channel. Alright, lunch has been ingested. Now, here we have apples, saplings, and we'll want the charcoal pieces too. All properly voided. So we need another void obsidian chest thing. It's 4 obsidian blades. Do we have these? No. I think we're out. But we had 12 obsidian dust up here earlier. Somewhere. Here it is. Found it. Can we send this through something that we have up here? I don't think we have this extruder shaped plate. What does it take? All right, let's scrap that. So next time we need it, we'll have it. If only we had a file. Alright, hi. Oh, we have some steel plates. Good. Let's go make 4 files. Which one of you is the file making table? Is it you? I think it's you. Yeah, just give me all those goody things. Perfect. File. Nice. Alright, let's go cast this. Then we can make the stuff that we wanted with the obsidian dust that we have available. It's raining, it's pouring. The old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. What a sad little nursery rhyme that we teach to kids. I mean, he went to bed and bumped his head. It means concussion. It means he couldn't get up in the morning. Teaching about death at an early age. In the United States. That was one of those little nursery rhymes that we would sing along to. Grade school. Let's see. Ta-da, where's our basic extruder? Here it is. Do the thing. No, don't run out of power. There's plenty of steam. The huge pipe is full. Right? How do you run out? Oh. This is what happens when you're sharing basic steam turbines and you don't make enough of them. Chat, I forgot. Can we make it? Okay. It has an incorrect bookmark. We're not supposed to do that anymore manually. We also don't make 10 rotors by hand anymore. What else don't we do by hand? The rest of these, those are fine. Yeah. Now what are you missing? 2 magnetized iron. I'm pretty sure our polarizer is not set up. Alright. This has the redstone in it. You know what? We're gonna put this here. I'm gonna take some redstone. I'll just power it like that. Well, like this. The machine that saves redstone. We're using redstone to power it. Redstone power. What else were we missing though? It was a steel issue, I think. Then on the holes, and we don't have. Yeah, we. I need to go downstairs and get more steel. Let's hope that there's 80. 80 is not kind of a nice number. These need to go in here with the trash can. What circuit though? Circuit 1. Okay, that is making our void chest. Meanwhile, we go get steel. What do we have? Please be. Ah, good. Each of them has 20 ready. This is an amount above 0. Then our bending machine can get back to work making some plates. And it's one of the ones that has, yeah, it has that behind it. Good. I think we're not going to be doing the creosote right there anymore. That's going to move somewhere else. Instead, we are putting one of our spare barrels there. Where are they? Oh, right. They're just all stacked up against the wall here, aren't they? We didn't need them. We managed to fill up the other chest first. That is not the direction I expected that to go down. Can we have some consistency, please? Thank you. Okay, item auto output to the downwards direction. And now, this one, hey, have fun with circuit number 8. Have 54 of these things. 40, and that's still divisible by 8. And now we have casings. Yay! We can make more machines. Our steel progress has really been our main holdup anytime we're trying to craft something. Oh, it was probably another steam turbine that we were doing. Now it's iron rods. It's always something. Yes, my love? The cat wants in? Okay. I had both the doors shut to the small office space. Not cool. How's the Emperor's groove today, Bronk? Beware the groove. Beware. Don't throw it off. Don't throw off the groove. Don't throw off the Greg. You gotta keep Gregging. Yes, buddy, I feel you down there. You can have pets. Cat wants pets. Greg will have to wait, or we risk throwing off the Emperor's groove. These kitty loves the chin scratches, don't you? Yeah, move a little lap, let's give you a lift. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that wasn't exactly pleasant. There you go. You have a lot of hair coming off you, buddy. Is it almost springtime? We're in the middle of winter, and you are shedding like crazy. You need to be brushed, huh? We'll get the brush out later for you, buddy. How about for now you lay down while we craft some machines, huh? This is the trade that I make to you, Kronk. Do you accept? The cat is still standing. It has not accepted. It is headbutting my mouse hand away from my mouse. That is saying, pet me, please. Pet me. There will be a webcam someday, chat, where I can show off the cat cam. Hey, buddy. Let us Greg now, please. Copper plates are used kind of infrequently. Maybe we don't need them in our gold chest. We needed them a bunch at the start when we were fixing up copper wire from it, but now we have the wire mill. We also don't need the early game coal boiler things in there. LV machine casing would be much nicer. Dark ashes, I forgot to drop those off down below. Oops. Extruder shapes here. Okay, what's done crafting? It's 3 void chests, which require pistons, which is why we're doing what we're doing here. What else goes into this recipe? Oak planks. You know, a cutting machine sure would be nice. Where are we gonna get the lubricant? I haven't made a distillery yet. There are multiple sources: oil, light oil, raw oil, heavy oil, fish oil, seed oil, and creosote oil. We might choose the creosote because we happen to have a tank full of it here somewhere. This one, for example. We have a pump. Now we're gonna have 2 things, 1 in creosote. I might put both those 2 things over here on this side. This is why we did the pipe down the middle here. We can put machines on the back too. And now for thinking out where that's coming from. Where is that coming from? Our cocoa vents, but most of it gets burnt up. Are we actually generating, well, we would be generating excess if we had filled those up with the logs project, chat. We got really distracted because we had to craft some things, but our steam ran out. I'm full circle now, back to the beginning where we had made the goals. We need a couple more pistons, so let's cut by hand. But I'm gonna need to get some logs. It's not enough logs up here. Not enough. Let's try this. Blink. Magnet is so good. 3 stacks. I want 2 of these. And we're going to use the saw on our wood. Maybe make it stretch a little further at the cost of some steel. Do we have saws to spare? I see 2 in here. Sure, we could make more. Then there's another one here. We'll take all of those. Plus whatever we have here on this table. Yep, there's a saw here too. Good work. And downwards. Yep, that already broke. Use the 59% on next. Okay, and then saw again, please. And again. And again. And we can see where this is going. Leading us to the cutting machine. Hopefully this is the last time we have to do this manually. Did we grab enough saws? We still have to do another cut. Oh, can't we? Hold on. Oh, it's diagonal. Oh, I tried the other directions. What is it, Crow? Did you make a noise? I can leave a door open for you. In case you went in and out. There you go. Yeah, there's your way out. And your way in. We leave that ajar for you. Yeah, that's okay. Thanks, buddy. All right, diagonally, right. That was our last saw in our current possession. Oak drawer of slabs. All right, assembly machine. Here are your planks. You also want gears, fences, and cobblestone. Okay. Do we have gears? No. No, I don't. Out of iron rods. Right. Okay then. Do we have the iron up here at least? 18. Oh, here we go. That's good. 1, and it's not going to be quite enough, is it? All right, is there another file in there? There is. Right. All right, 64 gears. No? No, we broke some wire cutters, didn't we? All right, I'll go make some more. No, it wants steel plates. I don't have the steel plates. The assembly machine got all the steel plates. Vending machine, did you make some more? You did, thank you. Let's take some of those for tools, and the rest of them can become that. On circuit number 8. Yeah, we did break file earlier. Put some of those out there, put them here, wire cutter. Should be enough to finish the task at hand here. Now, where am I going to find fences? Because that's something that I was pretty sure we had. I really don't want to scroll through all these to find the oak. Find me oak? No? No. Okay. Oak, bets. T. They are in here. There they are. Highlighted orange. That made them easier to spot. And cobble. Maybe we're also close to some cobblestone if we're lucky. Yeah, right here. There's a stack. Okay. In the assembler you go. With the redstone, I guess. Uh-huh. And that. And do you require a circuit? Number 1. Do it. Do the thing. We're still missing 4 iron rods. Here's something. Can we craft those, please? Like so. That can be favorited. I mean, I want to get to using the lathe, but it's just so slow at first. So slow. Get this up. We're gonna have to alt-click this, then to drag it further. And then we can alt-click to expand it. Get it fully inside of that group. Yeah, there we go. And then now, it should tell us that we're missing iron ingots or something like that. But we have a few here. Missing a saw as well. Well, we knew we needed those. We did break them all. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we make 4 again. I bet this table could also use a single blade for random crafts. We'll take the 72% one with us though. And another like new one. Yeah, we'll leave those behind. Okay. Please make us another. What's up with the tin screws and whatnot that we're getting? What's it making those for? We don't need that. Take that off. Wait, do we even need the tin bolts? What are the bolts for? Stop that. Now it results in making tin rods too. No, we don't want that. This? Yeah, that's better. Now what am I supposed to do with these? They're extra. I'll leave them in there. Alright, you ran out of power, yeah. Here's your solution. Keep crafting pistons, please. Wood automated, wood automated, wood automated. We have the crop manager in place. We have the beginnings of the steam pipe, and we just didn't come all the way over. And one of these was our project chest where we just said, yeah, we'll get back to it. This one. We will start with it. Which one of you needed it? Was it you? Yeah, it should put that back online. Pull that redstone out now. It could be used somewhere else. And we're gonna need a wrench for this task. We're running a steam pipe underground. If we're going underground, we need a shovel. More than likely, we need some torches. Go this way. Okay, so the steam's supposed to flow like up this direction. And I want to go just a bit down. And then we'll run it along down here. Oh, look at this. Our other hallway. Ah, and it's gonna perfectly intersect through here. Lovely. Planned it. Premeditated. That couldn't have worked out better. Where does our steam begin? Where does our steam begin? Let's see, steam is a little bit further. Yeah. It comes down here. So we're just going to attach the small wrought iron starting from here. We still have our old huge wrought iron over here as well. All right. This is getting a little comical over here. Two different kinds of pipes. All right. Well, we know where we want to connect to. It's over there. Yep. It's dark now. Very dark. Red dark. Red dark is bad. Sorry, villagers. The Undercity is getting bulldozed. We knew this would happen. The pipes are coming through their living area. Yep, that'll do. We need the steam. Just a little bit of steam. I think these farming things use like maybe 1 or 4 E per tick. It's not a lot. Should be plenty of steam. Ah, if I'd ran it 1 block over to the side, it would wind up. Very close, very close. Okay. And we could do some line mode editing here. Once the pipe is buffered, because right now it's flowing, this might not work. We'll try it anyways. Did it go the whole way? Did. Nice. And what about here? I want to go all the way with this too. Nice. Back to our normal delayed normal wrench. Ow, ow. Those are hot. How do I get up out of my abyss, my undercity? Just smack the head on the hot plate. That is the way out. Cool. So that should have already started harvesting the crop. Yes, it's working. Good. Now we need to pull items out. So a conveyor on the bottom should be able to pull items out, and we still need to also feed it water to hydrate. That's an optional step. We might just skip the water. Because, you know, it's fine for now. Items first. Conveyor, we will need to acquire. Which way can I get up to the base? We can go this way. Down our hallway would be nice. We haven't built it yet. Conveyor? Conveyor me, please. Is it on this page? It's not. I think it's over here. Yeah, here's a conveyor. What are we missing? 10 rubber, 4 iron. Right. Can we make iron rods, please? It's the same problem we ran into on the other factory recipe. Let me drag in there, please. Thank you. Thank you. Rubber. Rubber is a problem we could solve. We have the fluid solidifier. Oh, yeah, we have rubber. Chem reactor really improved our backlog there. That was like a whole row of rubber, chat. 9 slots. Almost 9 hull stacks. It would help to craft at the crafting station. And now item pipes. The question of what kind comes to mind. I want to say brass is probably more useful here because of how often this thing's going to be harvesting. Let me think about that while I take a real life break, just briefly. Just briefly, ever so briefly, chat. How to fight. Down, 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 down. Let's see. We are stashing what we have in our inventory would be ideal. Conveyor. Brass pipes. I know we left some brass pipes. I think they were in the normal size. Not small, normal. This size. Aha! Found them. 15. That's it? That's a stack a second. Our conveyor moves. Oh. Oh. One stack every 20. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that, chat. I don't know about that. What if we put a hopper into a chest to extract the items out? And then this one stack every 20 seconds would actually, start to buffer the items better. And you know, instead of a chest, we want one of these barrels. They open up when things on top of them are in the way. And then I would be fine, just fine, with tiny 10 item bites. Which I find myself wanting more of. Where is our tin? Our 10 ingots? All downstairs? All in this one particular drawer? Got full music mode, chat. I ain't stopping it. Maybe Carbo will come up. $26. Is this enough to start? We're still waiting on some to craft up. Those tin plates, I put them in a metal blender. Where's it going to? We have to come into, oh, this is where we need the filtered barrels. Right. Done digging holes at the moment. Let's get our dolly back. Keep making pistons, please. That's 30 pistons. Nice. And that is to spare. Huh? Right, to make the void upgrades. We're about to use them. Two of these barrels didn't have them yet. Now they do. Now they do. Wait, hold on. We have an extra one. We ended up making 5 of these. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, the brass, put away... Oh. No, random pipes that aren't used for crafting recipes probably shouldn't be in there. We could have item translocators if we push for aluminium. That's the one thing we're missing there. We did solve our ender pearl problem already. Speaking of ender pearls, is it time to redeem some more? Yes. Yes, it was. It was time to redeem some more. Okay, back down we go. Just got here. The ender pearl problem? How did I solve it? Well, the ender pearl problem was that we had 0. We solved it by putting some enderman eggs into the smeltery. We have a few fair amount of ender pearls in here if we wanted to get them out. And now we are solving the tree problem. So let's see, not conveyor, but we forgot the hopper. It's still upstairs. I think the hopper will be the thing that can take the items out faster. The eggs smelt. The endermen smelt. So we physically like right-click the eggs and release them inside the smeltery, and then reform the smeltery, and they just start cooking. Alive. We can do that here. Where did the eggs go? I will take time to cook up these 4 eggs. Usually when we do it when there's a bit more. Oh no, we're on hardcore. Not peaceful. Hopper. Hopper is also what we came up here for. We need one of those. Alright, let's take a couple. We might need more. Yeah, you play peaceful. Ah. Yeah, we play hardcore with limited lives. From the BetterQuesting. We were playing where we just had 1 life, like the classic Minecraft hardcore. And we lost 4 worlds that way, so got a little tired of that and decided extra lives is what I needed to be able to play the game appropriately. Yeah, these guys go inside. Is that a blast off poisonous sprint gasoline? Okay. It's not as good as it could have been. I was hoping for a regen one. When you get a regen one, this is infinite. And they just sort of die in there. You have to have at least 1 liquid in the smeltery, and it will cook the things that get inside there. That weather a little loud? I think it's a little loud. I'll turn it down just a bit. What prevents them from teleporting? Well, there is a ceiling up there. They tend to not teleport when they're not exposed. Oh, you can actually pick up physical ender pearls from them too when they die. Interesting. Apparently they drop items. And that was it. Since none of them were regen, they didn't hang out in there. But if they were regen, this hits them just slow enough that they live forever in agony. Oh, it's so mean. It's cruel. And we have the hopper for under the farm here. Hey, where are the items? Like, if this crop manager's doing its thing, where did it put the items, chat? We haven't piped them to anywhere. Was this just us manually farming? I thought the crop manager was online. Maybe it's not yet. Maybe the harvest is still disabled. I have to enable it. I don't know where our items are. Okay, that'll come out into a barrel where we can do a conveyor system to input into these. I know we want to input from this side, but maybe not this height right here. And certainly not with that technology. We want the barrels down here. 3 barrels to retrieve. Let's bring them out this way. Ah, no. I wanted the door opened. Thank you. I don't know if breaking them right now would get rid of the upgrades that they have, so I'll just bring them out one at a time. We're gonna want to lock these. Let's see, lock, lock, lock. What does each one get? One gets apples, another gets saplings, and another... We do still need another barrel for oak logs. We don't need the void upgrade on it, though. The question of where are these going? I had plans here for like maybe a room, but we haven't built what that looks like yet. It's gonna be another dirt floor room. Do I still have the glow blocks around here and a trowel? We do. And we still have some square glows. Okay. Can we make more of these glow? Yes. Yes, we can. Should probably be enough. Builder's wand. Check. Holy stone. Check. Let's go make a platform. But maybe not in the middle of the night? Maybe we sleep first. Oh yeah, it's storming now. Yeah, let's put out the thunder. No thanks. We music in here instead. Shoveling some more of my warm snack down my mouth here. Just some simple green beans. That was good. Shower. Yoink. Back up we go. Up to here, which leads us to there, which leads us to here. These are currently in the way. Put them up here. Okay, holy stone. Oh. This small wooden fluid pipe happens to perfectly go through where I was gonna put the base of the floor here. That's okay. It's in between layers and something we exactly care about. It's just a base for us to use the trowel on top of while we're placing the floor that we do want. Don't want this room to be very big. Let's see, that's 3 blocks this way. Is it 3 on this side too? No, it's just 2. Symmetric is good. I'm picturing that we can stack some of our trophies in the corner over here too. So when we come to look at our wood supply and see how things are doing, or check on our Steam level. We have some trophies. Yeah. All right, let's place our preferred floor. Don't need torches there now. Should be plenty bright. I didn't think I would ever be building with dirt in this pack, but here I am, finding myself actually liking the dirt. And do I want to fill this up too? Maybe a little bit wider? Yeah, one wider. I want that. But that is now smack dab up against some of the piping and whatnot here. We're gonna pick a good spot to put items coming up. Let's see, we do this, that. Here comes the wall. Ding 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 ding. Holystone has got to be our favorite sounding building block. There's not many of them that make sounds, chat. So some of these walls will be knocked out later as we do things, and some of them will have shelves, and some of them will have drawers. The drawers that we have over here. Yeah, these ones. Along the wall here. Or somehow embedded within the wall, maybe. That might be what I choose to do. Because we need the items to come up to them, for one, but also to be able to come out from them. From and to and from. That's what makes the world go round. Let's see. Huh? Oh. Where can I do it here? Yeah. Question. That one should probably be the oak. Right. Let's do that one first. As the oak logs. Oh, the output to charcoal will be slightly different. I think if I even want to keep that in here, I think we do. These can all certainly be from the tree farm. Maybe that means they should be a little closer over here. We can juggle. Yeah, and then the charcoal output, just a little bit separated. And it's very far from a compressor, but we still haven't built the steam multi-compressor. That could be brought over here. All right, tiny tin item pipes are coming in. I don't have a space, do I, where I could maybe right there by the ladder. Ow. Oh, that's the same level. Okay, let's just hope that this is good enough. Wrench. Wrench. Let's see, I want these to go that way and that way. That is connected. Now to pipe to it. Just that block of cobble right there, isn't it? Now break it. Yeah, come down from there. Is this possible where we're at here? Okay, can I reach that with the piston boots, please? Ah, just barely. Nice. Love it when it works out. Love it. I'm gonna go under. I find myself wanting to shovel again. And torches. Yeah. Question, how far down did we go? It's 1, 2, 3 blocks beneath the path. 1, 2, 3. That's the same there. Let's just dig a tunnel from over here. That's how we'll find it. We should intersect with the hole that we've already made. Easy. Easy. Now, do we have enough tiny tin item pipes to reach? I don't think so. Nope. We ran out. Alright, I'll go craft some more. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that, the tin plates are ready. I had an inkling that we wouldn't have enough earlier. Feeling. That is not where I wanted that. It took our wrench. The table. How dare it? Our wrench that was on our hotbar. That was our hotbar wrench. Bad. Bad autocraft. Bad. I'll take our hotbar wrench. What's this? What's this? Oh gosh. Can you order 2? Okay. I'll figure out how to order it a bit here. Next break, I'll order the book. We have some German language classes starting up here soon, on Monday. Chat. There'll be 3 hours, Monday through Thursday, where I won't be able to stream, for sure. Weil ich lerne Deutsch. Yeah. Because, you know, I live in Berlin, so I need to learn how to speak Berlin. Berliners speak German, as well as English and Turkish. There's some other languages around here too, but German would certainly help with the job hunt that hasn't been going so well. Still waiting to hear back from my most recent interview. Okay, that's hooked up. But there's no conveyor here yet. Really? I right-clicked the barrel and that doesn't let you open it. Okay, so these get random items, but with the conveyor stack, oh, no, hold on. Before we let it decide how it's supposed to do things, we take some of these items, we go up there ourselves, and we set the filters. So yeah, we know logs was the thing we'll let it get stuck on, that's fine. Saplings and apples we never wanted to stop. Those can be voided, accessed. Yes. Now back down. Now conveyor. Import. And that should keep up with the speed of the farm. That we're gonna add a second layer to here eventually. We're gonna have to craft more crop sticks for that, for sure. Now, about the input. The logs that are coming in there, I want to get them through and to the other side. Yes. We might need a couple more conveyors. I think 2. Maybe 3? 3. Let's do 3. It's going to be at least 2. That's the number we're going for here. Missing 4 iron. And some magnetic iron rods, right. This is the last time we brought some iron ingots up here. It's been a little while. There should be a bunch. Axay! Oh, I totally missed your stream. Whoops. Welcome in, welcome in. I meant to catch a few minutes of you this morning. Twitch did not properly notify me. Bad Twitch. Bad Twitch, bad. Hey, welcome in. We're making some progress. We've done the music for a bit here while we have the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How many emoji? Axay dude, there is... I don't know how many Axay dudes are in here, but a shout out to everybody watching. Axay is also a hardcore streamer. He's the real kind of hardcore. GregTech streamer. The one that doesn't take multiple lives. Screen was full rated. Of emojis. Yeah, the emoji wall's been kind of amusing. We also had this this captioning that we were trying to do. You want to see how bad this is? I tried to do live captions. Oh, it's actually in its really bad stage. Hold on, I can fix that. Filters, we had the buffered translation turned on. Let's make sure I turn that off. Turn off the buffered output. Thank you. Nope, no, I really wanted that off. And the machine just cannot keep up with the words we say and get them correctly. And it's supposed to be translating too. Yeah, there's the translation. How many foods do we need? We're eating a bunch of new foods. We opened up loot bags earlier. Ah, so, wow, those just translations are terrible. I'm turning back off again. Automatic captions. We will investigate those later. A little bit of fun on the stream though. We want iron rods at the moment. With what inventory can we make iron rods? There we go. I managed to squeak out some tiles of space there. Is the polarizer online? It's not. We need another turbine. It didn't even make one. Oh, it's so sad. You got the Ender Bloom finally. You've been going for hours on that. Glad you got it. Those gotcha games that it plays are hard to come across. It wins. Let's see, there's cobble in here. I'm gonna shove some dirt in there too. Because I need inventory. I don't care where I get it from. Is there another file in here? I don't think so. We just have what we have here. Chunk. Another one's broke. Mica and Titania crop breeding. Did you? Yeah, nice. I think there's quite a few parents. I haven't opened up crops.html in a while. Where is that? Hold on. Hold please. Documents, GTNH, crops, en.html. Open with my web browser. You want to obtain Ender Bloom. Apparently, well, there's several parents that can do this. And you say you got it from Titania and Mica. They don't even have Mica on the list right now, do they? It's very random though, the whole game. They have it in the game too, where you can look up They put the statistics, these chances, all in the game too. But it's really quite random. This data isn't trustable because it expects the impossible perfect condition. This feature's only back due to annoying demand. But all these ones that it lists here are the ones that show up on the spreadsheet. It's got more combinations. I don't remember the name of the mica crop. Acadia. Yeah, it's not on the list here. The ones it says are God of Thunder, Shilinium, whatever that is, Quantaria. What is Quantaria? Oh, Iridium. But also Osmium? They just picked the same name for both of these? Sure. Lucky moment, since it's not in those sheets, huh? Yeah, maybe Mycadia just hasn't made it into the crops list yet. It hasn't. Oh, that must be a new crop since whenever they made these, oh, wow, it was made from GTNH 2.075. Ooh, we need an update. The leaves change color. And also material, huh? Osmium or Iridium. You can do either, huh? Neat. I've never actually grown that one before. And another thing I don't need is this on them, or that. Okay. We're finally automating wood today. It's happening. I need another steam turbine here is what I need. Missing 2 wrought iron plates and a magnetized rod, yes. Yes, we are missing 1 magnetic rod because our polarizer's circling in a loop over there. Really, the wrought iron plates? That one I didn't see coming. Mini machine, circuit 1. Make us some plates, please. There we go. I really want to get that oven back online. Come on. There we go. Quit making that noise. Make the items instead, please. We gave you power. You should be happy. Good. And our iron supply can go anywhere it can fit. This is awful. This organization, we're getting sloppy and lazy over here. And we need this wrench for what we're doing right now, and we have enough of the 10 item pipes. Conveyors is what we also came up here for. Well, you know what? Would sure help. Iron. We'll carry that too. Now what are we missing? This is a file. We don't have a file? Oh. Our files are always disappearing on us. Always disappearing. Let's take 2, 3. Well, I'll bring 3 of them over this time. They break so often. And now copper wire. We should have this here somewhere. Copper wire. And that is 3. I can make a couple more, right? I don't want to come back to this. We make a few. We can afford it. We're doing it. Now what are you out of? Tin wire. Okay, good. At least you're out of something worthwhile. There's no more room here. Somehow left off with an extra motor, that's fine. Let's go finish our cabling. Finally the wood's gonna be complete. This is for the output of charcoal. Yes. Which will come from... Yeah. Let's just do this. Do we still have our scaffolding? Nope. I left that behind. What would have been useful right here? Scaffolding. Yeah, scaffolding. Shinybucket just is gonna hang out on the ladder. Creosote pipe. I did not want that there. In fact, wanted it to hang off of this thing up here. Thank you. So for the input, we only have 2 of these outputs hooked up. The other 2 up there still have yet to be hooked up. And I wonder, I do wonder, how do we get them to guarantee that they go upwards? These tiny pipes are probably not going to be overwhelmed by only a dozen. I think we're fine. Let's just hook up directly the output pipes that we have already, which are like this one here. Come over this way, please. If we need buffer chest, we will come back and add them. Ah, there we go. Yeah, part of the problem of wiring these things up is where do you stand? you know? You're trying to hook things up. There's barely any room to maneuver. Yoink. This level? Yeah, that matches. That lines up. Let's connect. And repeat. Really? Can't make that jump, but I can make this one, right? We're finally hooking up. And I notice we're probably going to run out of these pipes. But I don't think we have enough. Oh, these ones connect from the top. Lovely. Okay. We probably won't need a buffer then. They'll see this spot midway along their journey and drop items off there. And that's 1, 2, 3, 3 hooked up. We have another one down here. Can we get to it? Right, it comes directly from the ground here. Aw, just out of pipes now. Alright. I come back with pipes. We need quite a few more because we also need the inputs. Get into those. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bell Ringing Club. There was another streamer today, chat, by the way, that also rings the bell. It was Oh My Grundles. Told me they loved the same sound effect. And did something similar for their follow sound effect back in the day. Or has it currently? One of those things. I was surprised. It's a small world after all. Okay, now we are making more 10 item pipes. Here's the recipe. I don't know how many. Stack, yes. Stack again, sure. If this is not enough, we will make more. it's really the only option, huh? There's a wrench that's nearly broken. Can we leave that for crafting? I'll take the 31% one with me. Okay. So just the one on the bottom needs the hookup for the output. And then chat, we should be able to remove these ones. We don't need that anymore. Another follow. Welcome to the bell ringing flow. Yes, yes. More people ringing the death bell, please. That's what we do. 715 charcoal. We barely had room to consume that. Can we dolly it? Yeah. Okay. Those should go there now, although it's locked, so it's probably not allowing anything to go into it until we set the filter ourselves. What did we set it for? Nothing. Charcoal? You are what we want. In there. We'll get this into a compressor and get charcoal blocks be made out of that eventually. For now, that's actually all of our coke ovens hooked up to the correct output spot, where it's actually a barrel, not just two different double chests. Oh, that feels better. Okay, now the input, the wood. I think we're gonna start... I kind of want to start a new line. And, oh. You know, if our output was on the opposite side, this would be, more convenient. I don't want to redo it, so we'll just send... It's gonna be some pipe spaghetti, chat. It's gonna be some pipe spaghetti. Let's hope that one conveyor can keep up with, what, a dozen of these coke ovens? I hope so. How's this gonna work? I want to stand here, click there, move slowly around the pipe spaghetti. There too. No, 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 no. Sideways, please. Yes. Like that. I thank the mobs out and about for not spawning abyssally. That's great. Is there something on fire? It's lit up over there. One more of these. Aha. So now we can get to the input side of things over here. I want to come just over to the edge here. Yeah, that's great. Run along the wall. This goes to all the input lines. So it needs to go upwards as well as downwards. Oh, some of those pipes haven't been rinsed yet. We didn't finish that earlier, did we? Because the coke ovens weren't even built. Is that good now? I think so. Yeah, so that's that input line, and then we have another one down here. How many ladders do I have left on me? None! Alright, blocks. Hoppers. Hoppers are my blocks. Sure. If we put a hopper here, we can land on it and move the item pipe down just a few more blocks, and then our piston boot should be able to get us the rest of the way here. Come on, piston boots. Yeah! Awesome. More. Input. Okay. In theory, we no longer need this one. We have an automated 100% source of wood constantly, I think. If everything's actually wired up appropriately, we should see these coke ovens on top turn to life. All right, one over there already came on. Can we get a better view? Yeah, just that one. Let's come on. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Rude. Don't strike us with lightning while we're looking at biggies. There's nowhere to go on this side. Let's go this way. So why did it only pull out A single, oh, we don't have a conveyor here yet. This would help. This will help. That should turn on more. The reason we even got the one is because we still had something in the hopper down there. We took out. Okay, yeah. Stack there. Yep, one there. Okay. Should fill up soon. There it goes. Okay, yeah. So every 20 seconds we'll fill one up. That should be fast enough to keep up with 12. Ha ha ha! Cool. Well, at least now, we're guaranteed to have some small backlog of steam constantly. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we put input to both of those rows and both of them have outputs that we did hook up, yeah. And we did all the creosote piping by the looks of it. Oh, I did skip a step. I'm glad I looked at each one of those things. What did we miss, chat? What red alloy? Did we forget? And that's not enough. Okay, we need some more red alloy ingots. Are they up here? Yes, they are. Steam 40 turned into wire. Wire mill, which one are you? And none of you are a wire mill at the moment, are you? Okay. How about bending machine? How about you become a wire mill? Yeah? And in they go. We'll need a few blocks to complete. Full picture over there. Where did I shove all the random holy stone that we had? There it is. Are these glow cobbles? Oh no, let's use that glow cobble. That sounds awesome. No mobs will spawn on that for sure. Vending machine, you can go back into the chest for now. We're just running red alloy wire. I guess the wire mill used to be above this block here. Oh yeah, red alloy wire. Final step. Oh no, I missed it. I don't know what we landed on. We landed on the red alloy wire. Wow. Went a bit too far there. Oh, the glow blocks can't accept things put against them. Alright then, hold stone pins. The glow blocks count as transparent, kind of like glowstone. You can't put redstone on a glowstone, unfortunately. God, this is so cursed. Well, that's what we have, though. We didn't have pumps at one point, chat, and this is just how we started this process over here, and I'm gonna keep doing that, because affording a pump on each spot is still a bit more expensive than Seared faucets. I'm not sure that's connected. Hold on. Oh, it definitely is. Yep, no, that's definitely connecting. We're already dumping in more creosote. I wonder if this means we'll get a backlog of creosote enough to make lubricant. Let's take a look. It's filling. Look at this, the number is not 0. So yeah, we're gonna get a backlog. We could siphon some of that off and make lubricant. Or an even bigger boiler, for example. Not to mention all the charcoal that we're stockpiling over here. Quite a bit going on. Ding 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 ding. Really is quite satisfying. And one more. Hey, welcome in. Now build a box around it so we never have to see the monstrosity again. It's going great. Yeah, we'll see the creosote maybe out the window here at the end of the hallway, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about wrapping the hallway that we started over there around the corner here. And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. You're catching us just at the end of the moment where we finished wiring up our 1000th creosote. Oh, good. The cokins. Cokins, right, that's what we call them. The coke ovens. Someone in chat taught us that word earlier. The words, they come to us. Sometimes jarbled, sometimes mumbled. We say them anyways. Alright, now what to craft? I mean, that was huge, so we can expect steam to stay up more, and we just need the solid boiler too? And that would expand our power quite a bit. I think we're gonna need quite a bit more steel. How much do we have? It's probably not gonna be a lot. Yeah, there's another 40 ingots in there. I want to do the compartment the next. While we're waiting on that. But let me check off. Oh, this is a big check. Wood automated. Finally. I don't have to run around with the scythe anymore. It's glorious. And it's kind of like even up in our base. Now, do we still have some of the chiseled block over here? For the layer? We do. Can we have more layer? Netherrack plus Z-tone tiles. How did I make these? Okay, just smooth stone slabs and stone. Here's the stone. Yes, always more steel. Don't listen to his bait. What's the bait? Which one's the bait? You know just the thing? You gotta tell us, Zizka. What's the thing? How'd y'all stream go, by the way? I know the thing? I know it. It means we just gotta make more, right? Splooshing. Oh. Yeah, maybe we should start our Thaumcraft journey. Where am I gonna build that? It's probably gonna be another room here. I think we could fit in a fusion altar there. Maybe eventually we can reach that villager there and help them out. We build enough over there. We'll give the guy a hand. He's been up there since the start of the run, chat. Constantly watching, in the rain, on the outside of the building. I want to settle for a hallway first. Hallway first. Let's make these layer blocks. Assembly machine is here. The saws are over here. Yeah, here we have a saw. On spot. To make slabs. No, these are the wrong kind. That's not the right kind of stone. Infernal blast furnace to go in, but not for that. Yeah, what they're talking about, I believe, is the steel nugget duping. You make nuggets out of the crucible by chucking in iron, right? The ordo? It converts to steel much faster than this does. And you can shove a whole lot of ordo in because, well, where's one of our chisels? You take stone bricks. The ordoed version, this one, the chisel, for sure just gives ordo and earth together. I would show that process live on camera now if I had Thaumcraft set up, but we don't. Yeah, more sulfur. Yeah, for more rubber. That sounds good. This is another thing that we need. Nice. Edible salt plus iron nugget to make infinite iron nuggets and then lay it. Oh. Oh, let me just copy and paste that to my notes. And attributing not Zizka. Yeah, these are things that we knew somewhere in the back of our mind. But when we need to look them up later. January 9th, 2026, in it goes. And let me just tag this with like GTNH. Yeah, new page. Thank you, Logseek. You may go now. We never did make our adventurers backpack either. I've seriously been very distracted. How many candleberries are we up to? 48. We need a stack. Then we can make a backpack. Alright, sulfur, come with me. I swear there was something else we needed down here before we go back up, but I'll remember it when I get to the moment where I'm out of it. Stone. I remembered. Let's just take all this stone with us too. We're gonna be doing some chiseling, some toning, some hallway crafting. Nerf to edible salt inbound? Probably. I'll probably make it harder to craft somehow. Maybe just yoinking it out of the pack entirely. No crafting recipe. I betcha. You must get salt from salt ore. It's been nerfed before too. My things to scan, use note. I think the quest book has a things to scan note. And once you get started, it's really easy if you also have this memory in your head and a chart. Oh, can I show this chart, chat? Oh, it's been so long since I've accessed this file. When we get Thaumcraft started, I'm going to find my YED graph, where I have all the Thaumcraft aspects visually charted out. Yeah, it used to make chlorine. They nerfed that for sure. They wanted chlorine to be difficult. Edible salt would have been way too easy. Too easy. Okay, smooth stone slabs. I don't have enough inventory space for that. Um, Chat, I need more drawers around the place. Keep running out. More. Oh, it's just making one. Yeah, one's good. So these combined with stone. That would be a nice list. It's a list of the best high value spammable for crucible recipes. Oh, that sounds nice. That's more convenient than my database that I used to search for Thaumcraft aspects. I can actually sort by the integer value of how much each thing would produce with the aspect in an SQL query. We'll get that set up again at some point too. That was on my last machine that I left behind in the United States, folks. I missed so many things from that build. I should have taken more of that build with me. That was a snowflake machine, chat, where not a lot of stuff was automated on it. Hello, friend. You come in from the rain? You stay a while? Okay. Don't do anything to us. We're watching you. All right, circuit number probably 24. No, not 24. 1. 1 is the loneliest number. Yeah, a lot of these make sense. We got Soul Sander, Honeycomb. That's probably for the trappy one that's hard to get. The bear claw. What do you call those things? It's like a big metal jaw trap. It has a name. You'd think I would know growing up near the Appalachian Mountains what those are called, but I have forgotten. Scrap. The scrap's good for. I'd guess permutatio, but not sure. Right. Yeah, there's the list. 95% crucible recipes. I believe it. Strontium. Oh, that radioactive looking one. Or that might be radio. Strontium. We haven't done the exploring yet, so it might not show us the icon here. Can I see Essentia? Can I see the scanned ones? Potentia? What does it call them? Why don't I see the Essentia icons? Huh, they're gone. We just need to start our Thaumcraft journey, probably. Maybe they'll pop up then. Okay, Z-tone tiles used with. Oh, there's way too many circuits to go through there. We were making layer. We can do netherrack number 10. Oh, he has found the steam, buddy. That pipe is hot. That's how we heat up the house outside the rain. Hello? Can you not walk in front of our vision? This guy. Like he's tempting us with death. Netherrack. Whole drawer full of it down here. I have no warning labels. We'll put up a sign. I think we have a few warning blocks here somewhere. Here we go. Here's our warning. Don't sue us, please. GTNH, but you had to be OSHA compliant. Oh, I don't know if I could do it. And welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, so there's radiation here. Can you leave? Maybe he likes radiation. Hold on, let's give him all the warnings. There are other warnings that we could do. Perhaps you will be scared of where's the steam one? We have death, falling objects, danger of falling, voltage, oxygen. I guess just the fire one. It's like this is hot, don't touch it. It's fire. Don't touch. Got it? Good. Maybe this sign will be enough. Ah, we are out of rubber dust again, I see. 25% of the Maltese would not be buildable. You had to be OSHA compliant. Oh, rooftop. Well, I mean, what if you just put more signs nearby, right? I think that's how you get some compliance. Like, we have some dangerous machines in factories, but you just have to, you know, rope them off. OSHA doesn't allow for a lot of care. OSHA wouldn't let you pick up one block of cobblestone. Like, this is a meter, square meter of rocks. How much would that weigh, chat? Imagine, like, carrying a square meter of rocks out in front of you. By hand. I think we would have to, you know, cut that off from the rule list. There's not a way you could even play vanilla Minecraft and be OSHA compliant. Yeah, that would break your back easily. It was always amusing when I learned that the units in the game were meters, and that the squares were meters. This was just gigantic. So you can also picture, like, when you put down TNT, you have a cubic meter of nitroglyceride there. Imagine the explosion size. Boom. Yeah, the context of TNT. Yep. Yeah, it should explode much bigger than it does if you had a cubic meter of it. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. Let's progress. Let's do something. Let's Greg. Tier 1. Aluminium? No, compartments. That's what's on my list. Compartments. And we needed to set up. What have I done with it? Somewhere around here, there's a carpenter. Alright, fine, I'll T-search for it. Here it is, we found it. And I think we're gonna have this fluid on this side. Oh, he's gone now. I don't need the warning sign. There's nobody here to sue us. We need some more of those steam turbines. How many can we make? Missing 6 tin wire, some iron rods, 2 wrought iron plates. All right, here's the wrought iron plates. Here's this. There's some tin wire. Can you craft the thing? No. Why not? Ah, yes, this would be why. It has not had this put into it yet. Oh, there we go. And can I go to the top? Yeah, I can find it much easier there. That's kind of the #1 thing we've been crafting. We put it on the top. You can have back our tools. Maybe not the wrench. Ow. That was hot. Maybe we do need warnings. We're bumping into our own pipes. Basic steam turbine into a carpenter. And we'll share this creosote with... Oh, we're encumbered. Right. This was supposed to go into here. On circuit number... who knows? 10? 10. With Z-tones. Make us some lair, please. Okay, so this has power. What did we need to put in here? Iron frames, iron screws, iron chest. Ah, it's time to make our lathe. It's time. Can we have one more turbine, though? That'd be great. As well as... Hold on, I'm a little bit more greedy. Can we do a few more barrels? I'm holding all this stone, and I'm tired of it. It's heavy. It's breaking our back. I think we can take chest and these and some kind of drawer, barrel, something. These guys, right? And the assembler, yeah, no circuit. Our assembly machine that's busy, so maybe this one. Is there room? There's just a smidgen of room. We have more chest, I know. Good. In you go. Logs. In you go. That's better. Give me. Holding too much junk. We're done with the junk. Cool. Now with this steam turbine. Making a lathe? Yeah, a lathe sounds like something we would keep over here somewhere. I'm gonna plop it down right here. Yoink. Lathe. Has it been crafted? No. No, it has not. We have had it on our list somewhere for quite a while. Was it a couple pages back? Here's when I wanted the lathe. We're finally gonna do it. Let's take it off of this page. Bring it forward. And do the little trick here where we Control-Shift-A and click. Drag it up. And see what we're missing. A blue shiny rock. I think I know where some of those are. We had a few that were around the farm. They fell from the sky or something. We just left them there. They didn't seem to serve much purpose at the time, but you know, now it wants a shiny rock, so I found one. Why this machine needs a piece of decoration is beyond me. We give it to it. Iron, these are no longer needed. Right. Okay, that is a lathe. Goes here. We'll give it a I would give it a compartment output too if we had them. I am settling for barrels. Right, wrench. Both of these can go downwards and have item auto out. Lathe. Ah. That moment where we can turn things directly into rods. We have reached that moment. I want these to glow. And now we can have a hallway. While we're waiting on iron rods to cut up. And then we're gonna turn them into screws, make compartments. Yada yada. So much effort in gregging. We have our builder's wand? No. Let me grab that. It's going to save us some time here. Yoink. And I think the hallway will just end. Maybe we can have like a corner window. We'll have to like round it or something. View out that way. Who knows? Or we might just have a hallway that goes all the way around this inner circle room. I haven't decided yet. I like how the build just kind of evolves as you go. Like, I need this room now. And eventually you get back later and put in some details. I'm not one of those that can just build the whole thing all at once. I have to learn what are the needs of the build. Here I do know I want to wrap around. Yeah, it's probably like this. Okay, and now builder's wand, can you do your thing? Beautiful. And even though they're Z-tones, they're glowing Z-tones. There will be no mobs spawning on those. And then we come back with layer 9. And fix up what's missing. Control, scroll, yes, got it. More here too. I still don't know what the transition block's gonna be. Maybe it's okay. Just use some more of these layer 9s there. And then we can put the doors. Yeah, like that. Okay. Here too? Nice. We have one more doorway to modify. Okay, nice. This wall, it's coming down. Okay. These tool benches can come inside. Not really sure where to stash them yet. The base is still evolving, but at least all our items, all our storage is coming in here near the machines. It's getting there. I think downstairs is going to be orc rock. And I'm not sure how to decorate it just yet. Not at all. Wow, so many things that we're unsure of. Cobblestone can move. Oh, that fluid extractor doesn't have its own turbine yet, does it? Maybe that's enough turbines for now, and we need to push for making a wire, a redstone alloy. Let's jot down the EBF path. Surely we can get compartments in the meanwhile. I'm just trying to kind of kill time while I'm waiting on steel. Once we get started with the compartments, it's gonna hit our steel supply pretty hard. EBF leads to a redstone alloy, which, you know, is lossless cable for LV. Lossless power. $3:20 in the afternoon. 15:20. All right. Steel gearbox casing. This is going to be the most painful part for us, because we can't do any of the fluid solidifier or extruder stuff. Oh, hold on. Apparently we could do this. That's 8 ingots. Well, this is also just 8 ingots. However, when we're making the rods, it's actually slightly cheaper. Well, that's mean. Why couldn't this have cost 7? I mean, it's like a machine recipe. It should be more efficient than doing it by hand, but it costs more. I mean, I guess at first this really costs a lot to do by hand. Maybe that's what they're assuming there, but I don't know. Maybe that number should be a 7. And the extruder's even better. It's at 4. But we can't do it until NV, so okay. Well, we do this then. I need to go grab some steel ingots from downstairs. It's probably 80 by now. That's worth grabbing. Cobblestone. Oh, you know, we just picked up something random with our magnet. And most of the hallway is done being constructed there. Okay, so we're gonna put this into the lathe. And the small pile fun begins, right? Each time we cut, we get 2 tiny piles left over. These we can combine together and get iron dust back out. Okay, those are going. The bending machine, did I leave one on? No, we left the wire mill here instead. Maybe we can replace the polarizer momentarily. Circuit 1. Get to work. How many do we need? Okay, if we craft these with the LV assembler, at least it saves. But it saves nothing. Just our time and our tools. Great. Yeah, so this is just for a single compartment, chat. Each steel gearbox casing. Yeah, we're getting a lot more steel plates then. I don't know where we have the steel. I keep turning them into casings for machines. Do we have some of these gears, maybe? Nope. T-Search didn't find them. Well, we have plates hidden in a few places. Okay, maybe we'll have enough. Let's start by gathering them up. 10, 19, and in here there's some. Okay, so that's 56 total. Gears. I can make 2. That's not the number I wanted to see. Can we have more? Can I do at least 4? Okay, so that's at least 2 of these. Our favorite number has been reached. It's a sign. We can move forward with the craft. However, I still need steel rods. Took 2 from there and 6 from here, and it's 12. Yep. I mean, it's gonna have to work. We make 4. Here's our steel frame. We're doing a gas check here, make sure the stream's still healthy. Healthy on YouTube, healthy on Twitch. Good. We're still live. Yoink. Steel. Steel plates. We have that all here on the table. Make us gearbox casings, please. Okay. Now over here to the carpenter. These go in up top here. And to make something as basic as an iron compartment, we need 4 iron chests, we need iron frames, we need iron screws. There's a few things to make still. We're gonna need another pump too. That'll become clear in a bit. Do we have the pump bookmarked here? No. It's a couple pages back. Here it is. Let's make sure it looks correct. Yeah, we don't do 10 rotors. We don't do that. Because we don't do 10 rotors, you don't need to make rings. Cool. What are you missing? Rubber? Tin wire? Iron rods? Well, I know how to fix the iron. We bring it right up next to it. Expand. We drag down. Get in the group. Where's the sweet spot where you go in the group? There we go. Figured it out. Hey, Falcon, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Bell Ring Club. Do I have files in here? Okay, yeah, there's a file. Good. We're not gonna wait on that machine over there. I'm just gonna manually do it. We need a bunch of them. It's busy with the steel at the moment. No, I don't want to deal with the tiny piles right now. Go hang out in there. It's fine. Fine, I say fine. And number 4. It's already programmed for that. In you go. Pump. Rubber was required. And tin wire. Oh, we have some tin wire, all right. We're fine. Now, can I have a pump, please? Can I have 2 pumps? Cool. So next time we need one. We already have it. Nice. I probably should have checked that chest before we started too. Oh well. In the tools go. Out of space. Why are we always out of space in this thing? I want to shove all these things in here. It just keeps telling us no. I need these, just like I need those. Oh, we had some 6. This is why we need a compartment that can hold all our crafting components. It'll be quite nice. Okay. Let's saw these iron rods in half. There is a saw in here, right? There it is. Well, there's a saw now. It's just the 50% one. Okay, lathe. This I know you can do quickly. Switch task just for a moment. And then what are we supposed to do? Oh, we need iron gears too. Do I have these crafted? Ah. I have 1. Okay, well that's not the number I was hoping for. Wow, there's a lot of this. That's not the number I was hoping for theme today. It already finished. That was fast. Let's give this a hopper. Lathe, we're keeping you busy. Rods are one of our #1 things. A fluid pipe of some sort? Small rod iron. We'll take it. What we can do is push this back to be under here and then shove this there. Put a pipe onto it. Tell it to import. And wrench upwards to victory. Creosote goes in. Four gears. And a frame. Oh no, hold on. Not gears, chests. We need to make this one. Right, so let's make double iron plates. We have a bunch of iron plates, right? Yes. Yes, we do. And a hammer. Oh, okay, that's 64 plus our chest. Now push some in here. Assembly machine? On what circuit? It doesn't require a circuit. We just shove these in there. Oh, and it decides it will make... I think we just made another barrel. I wanted to do this. Recipe conflicts, that's what we call that. We need 4 for our first one, and we have the frames. Cool. More compact storage. Yeah, finally we can afford decent storage. All right, carpenter. Will you accept auto completion? No, mismatched crafting grid. I think, NEI, I think you are wrong. I think this is the perfect match crafting grid. But okay, we will put the things there ourselves. Okay, everything is in there. It is now consuming power, making compartments. We should have enough for our second one too. Nice. Compartments. They're coming. Now to make gold, this is the part that's expensive. Right, yeah, fluid solidifier. Can we fluid extract gold? Not until MV. But why? Why is it like this? Can't extrude it either. We could alloy smelter it for 8 ingots instead of 4 and some fraction, 7. Maybe this one actually costs 6 with our lathe. It's like mailing in a rebate, isn't it? Getting the little tiny piles of dust back. Anyways, this goes in. Those come out. Or out of those steel bodies anyways. Gold gears? Do we have the gold for this? Here's double gold plates. I mean, that would have been something, I guess, earlier. Probably could have made the double iron gold chest stuff. Gold. Yeah, 34 plus 32. Oof. Alright. I hope we have enough for 1 gold compartment here. Let's do our best. We do some lathing. How much lathing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we have to make 4 of these gears, so... Hold on. I think that's exactly 16. And then the bending machine also needs to make some. That's enough for the 4 gears. We're doing gold screws, gold frame box. So we do need some more gold rods then. I really don't want to wait. I know the gold's short, but come on. It's too slow. We have to wait on this recipe over here too. I'm surprised that we haven't run out of something like power recently. How's the steam buffer doing over here? I can't tell what its level is from down here. It is full. That's surprising. That is more than what I expected. What a pleasant nicety to have in the stream of, oh, that's so much less than I expected. Ah. Yep, I can't wait. We're filing. Maybe not out an odd number. I can at least do that so that we get the nice little piles of the small gold dust coming out the other end. For our gold plates, there's only 12. Oh, it's not done. It's still going. And what else? Screws? Screws. We need screws. So cutting machine's gonna have to cut some. Cutting machine is us. We are the cutting machine. 1, 2. We have enough for a gold compartment, right? I think this means 2 more rods, please. We'll get the screws in next. Alright. We're waiting on the lathe. What do I want to do while waiting on the lathe? I did say we could do a trophy room earlier. Oh, let's look for shelves. Something to put our trophies upon. We have potion cells, we have oak shells. How hard are they? This is easier than I thought it would be. Nice. Right, where are all the slabs? Here they are. Okay, I can make quite a few of these. Don't know how many we're gonna want precisely, but we'll start with a number. We can bring them over here. For trophy viewing. 2. I'll do it. One of our first ones was down here with the coke oven. Yeah. I kind of like how the redstone clock's around it, but we also want this in our trophy room. I'm taking it. I think there's another one in here. Yeah, this is our steam turbine. First one from 2026. I know there's more of them around here. Small coal boiler. Where else did we hide a trophy? Is that it? We've only gotten 3, maybe so far? Thought we had more. Much more. finding a place for them. I'm just going to go from what we get first. So you see, this was on. Oh, this one was on Christmas. Look at that. We streamed on Christmas, Chad. Both of them are Christmas trophies. Cool. And you can actually still make out what's on them if you get close enough. You can read them. Neat. Reminds me of those small miniature figurines that you could collect in Super Smash Brothers on the N64. Or was it the GameCube? One of them had trophies that you could collect. Might have been the GameCube version. Jeez, how many video games have I played my entire life? Just so many games. Okay, gold gears. By hand. Our wrench broke. That's okay. We have another. We come over to here. Gold gears. Gold screws. Gold frame. I made too many of the gold frames. Whoops. We'll probably get another one of these gold compartments eventually, though. Nice. This is what we can put next to the table. And we can put just basically everything into it. We were testing this out creative earlier, midstream, and apparently each page holds 50 items. 50. So I'm going to put something on page 3, and we'll put something on page 6. Let's see, file plus wire cutter. Yeah, we'll put those two things in there, and I want to see if it finds them on their various pages. So we're going to have this here in the crafting station. We hit usages, and we try to shift complete something. It does, chat. We can have like a whole page of just files. And like, when are we gonna run out? It's gonna take a while. Nice. And then when we want to put stuff back in, we can come to the last page, sort of shove them in, and even see stuff on the hotbar. This is a really cool thing. Chat. Game changer right here. Its interaction though leaves something to be lacking. I almost want to make like a shush, Sky, we're talking. It's time to bring Coffin up. Coffin should go in the trophy room, yeah? Question is like where? Out in the middle of the room? Oh, you can't place right. You can't place onto the glow blocks. So if we want a coffin, it's gonna have to just be like a decorative thing in the hallway. It opens that direction, so we can put it over here. Yeah. Once we get the archway finished, it won't be getting rained on. Alright, and where were we with the discussion? Right. I was wanting to shove some items into this, but it's a little tedious with the shift clicking. You can't click and drag, you can't do a lot of the things that you normally would. So like here I click and I drag, and normally this would all go into an inventory, but here you have to click, 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 click. But maybe if we automatically pumped items into it, that would solve this problem for us. All right, all of these into the compartment. Hold on. There is item pipes here somewhere, right? Not in there, maybe, but maybe in here or there. Yeah, here's an item pipe. Here is a conveyor. Let's let this be a background task. Import. Does it fill up? And I have no idea where it's going to put the things. First page, apparently. Okay, sure. We'll see if it makes it to the second page. I think there's more than 50 items in here. Let's just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's... By the time you get 6 rows down, that's 54. Hey, Value, welcome in. Christmas tree wave, I like it. We were just putting up some Christmas tree trophies. We got these on December 25th, I realized. By the way, dozen coke ovens now, actually properly automated, and we're not even bothering to harvest the plants. It's doing it for us. Crop manager beneath the ground down there. Everything's hooked up. Yeah. Well, I figured out one of our like biggest chores, basically. There's still other chores like rubber dust that we haven't settled yet. Oh, we can check out compartments. We just got our first gold compartment. Maybe now I push for the EDF. Aluminium is something that we're gonna want eventually. How much steam are we still backlogging here? That's quite a lot, but we haven't been running these big hungry ones down here for a little while now. Possibly concerning. Possibly concerning. Yeah, that's slowly emptying out. We'll let it do its thing. When it's done, we'll dolly it up and put something else there. In fact, I mean, we had spare conveyors, didn't we? Yeah, we do. We could put another chest down. Hold on, let's automate more than one thing at once. Import. What else can we shove into this compartment? Not coins. Coins are hardly worth shoving away. Wait. Why? How did I pick up a screwdriver just then? I don't know where the screwdriver came from. That's odd. It must have shoved it out. Oh. Something with this might have just pushed it out into the world when we had the export there. Wait, is that actually a feature? If you export from a conveyor module, does it spawn it in the world? We're gonna find out here soon. It does. I did not know that. It drops it out. Chat, did you know conveyor modules on export going to nowhere? Just drop the items out into the world? I did not. Fun fact. Hey, another tier 1 loot bag. Let's go. Ah. We've already eaten those. Do better, Gambas. Do better. All right. More things to put away. Well, we can shove all this into there. That looks like it might be useful. Sure, how about all of this too? After we remove some of these building block things. Maybe not that. Or this. What about crafting components mostly? You know what? It has a searchable interface. There's a search button. What does this do? Oh, you can sort it too. Ooh. Ooh la la. Include items or blocks. This is fancy. Compared to what we had before. Yes, it's just like machine outputs, right. I did know about the machine outputs. Okay, those should all be importing into the gold compartment. One tiny tin item pipe is actually not fast enough to keep up with 3 LV conveyors either. One stack every 8 seconds. Those do a stack every 20. Yeah, it's a little bit too slow. Oh well, it's a background thing. It's doing its thing. We go do our thing. Yeah, here's the fluid solidifier. Could we get this one, right? Yeah. Might need more molds below this guy. Think about digging up the dirt and just leaving the chest there. We'd also stash it away up here. I know we're never going to use that spot above the chemical reactor. Hey, welcome to the Bell Ringing Club. We have followed the Shinybucket. This is empty. Oh, I like empty. Empty's good. A lot of sacred oak. And it makes wood planks. Can it make the chest? Yes. Yes, it can. I thought we'd completely glitch sacred oak planks into our crafting grid there for a moment. That looked a little funky. Okay, no circuit. In the go. We're making chest. Out of all that nonsense. The rest of the nonsense can go away. We'll make more later. Where did this come from? Oh, we don't have them anymore. Lovely. Things are finally getting put away. A nicer storage area for bulk stackable things is yet to come. But at least we have more more drawers and things around here. It's been almost downright embarrassing with the crafting that we've been doing. But this next to a crafting station is gonna be huge. Silverwood. I need something to do in the background because making the EVF is going to take a while. We're going to have to smelt up a bunch of copper nickel. We don't even really have the nickel yet. There's still some things to process. Kind of like a building chest there. We'll leave it there. All right, search. Nickel. I know we had some nickel dust. Which is where? 14? Nah, there's gotta be more than that. I see another red box down here. Where did we leave the nickel dust? The nickel dust. Aha! Okay. For Cooper nickel coils, making our EBF. What else do we need? Let's go down the rabbit hole. Wire mill on circuit number 2. Favorite this for whatever reason, and then we'll. Yeah. Sure. Silicon dioxide, nether quartz. Doesn't really matter which one we choose. I might go with the nether quartz. We have a bunch of it. Asbestos with mica-based pulp. That's the one. Mixer number 2 with resin or rubber dust. We'll go with the rubber dust. All right. Back to here. Recursively tell me how this pans out for us when we make 16 of these. We need 2 stacks of Cooper nickel. I think we can manage that. We just need to find a stack of our copper to chuck into the smelter. Does it have anything else in there? No. Okay. You get copper and nickel, and hopefully we have enough of a steam backlog. Yeah, because now this thing is using 3,200 steam per second. It is hungry. Compared to those machines upstairs that we're running, this thing actually drains the steam. The number's going down. I mean, it is a bigger machine, but you would think these LV steam turbines would take more over time. Okay, so that's enough for 2 stacks of ingots. The mica, we haven't mined it yet. Alright, we'll come back to that. I need a brief real-life intermission. I'll be right back.
on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in it. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. They saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Alright, chat. We're back. How long has it been on the BRB screen? I don't know. I don't time these things. Should we put a timer on there? We could put a timer, like how long has Shiny been away? Long enough to play a couple songs, it seems like. We're gonna pause this one. Get the headphones back on. How long has it been? Us live? You're back and I'm still... There was some Gregging in between Kazuna. There was some... I got up to get a beverage and... You know, stretch, walk around the apartment once or twice. We've been gaming for 7 hours here now, so... You have your doubts. Well, you can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. Sounds like... Yeah, I need to answer it. Hold on, a neighbor just came to the door. I need to answer it, chat. Never mind, chat. My wife has the door covered. I must have hit the doorbell on the way by. Ah. It might be delivery. There's a delivery vehicle outside. Anyways, I'm sitting back down to play a game. Real, we're not on a break. We have our headphones. Ah. We did make some progression. I mean, 2 hours has passed. Did we have these wired up yet? 2 hours ago? We have automated wood. The stacks go up on their own and become charcoal on their own. I swear that 12 just magically changed to a 13. Yeah, it is nice. Ah, here's our sponsor. Razor Raid's in the chat. I'm never gonna let down this image, Razor. It's gonna stay on my OBS forever. Core memory of streaming, at least. Okay, we can shove bronze into here. It doesn't really matter. Any of these will do. We are waiting right now on what was it, Cupernickel? I'll still go get Micah. We're also waiting on that. I think we could push for an EVF. Hey, us lives rating in with one. Why does Twitch let us do this over and over? That's some fun. What, Cupernickel GT credit? Hold on, you can mint money that isn't bitcoins in this game? Huh. That's new. Is this gonna be part of the vending machine thing that's coming up? Oh, you know, it'd be so huge if the coins... Well, tomorrow is the day? Tomorrow is a day? It's the day for what? Tomorrow's a Saturday. What is the day for? For us to figure out what we're doing, maybe? I think we can get an EDF today. Have we forgotten the day? The day. Oh dear. Did I forget it? Tomorrow's the 10th. Did I set a calendar thing? Let me look at my calendar. There's no reminder in my calendar on the 10th. Things on the calendar, don't get reminded. Hold on. We can... Manage raids. And save. Alright. I don't see anything on the calendar. You're gonna have to remind me, Hust. What was it? Your thing. We have a gold compartment now too, chat. Huge upgrade for us crafting things. This crafting station can see everything that's in, was it 6 times 50? 6 times 50 slots. 300 slots. It's beautiful. I see this one is emptied. We take it. The crowbar's here, and so is the wrench. You should have reminded me every day. Told you the first day you found me. Ah, so it was like a month ago or something? Is that the anniversary? Let me look in my paper notes too. I might have wrote it down on paper. Go back across our couple streams here. Reviewing physical notes is something I generally only do once a month. I don't always go all the way back. And I don't think I wrote this down on paper either. Did I happen to mention at the time where you told me that I would have to make a calendar reminder or I would forget? Or that I wrote it down? Or that you would have to remind us? I think that's what we settled on, is that you would have to remind us, right? Of something on this tab. Chat, what was it? It's gonna be something huge that was important somehow to the base. And I've forgotten what it was. Alright. Very Angel away. Nickel dust. This is just extra at the moment. We have enough for our first EDF already smelting down below. We have a lot of torches. I want to go get mica. We don't have our backpacks. Let's get their backpacks. Let's get mica. Let's advance. Oh, not quite enough yet. Is it a stack? No, it's 57. We can almost get an adventure backpack. So close, Chad. So close. We have a coffin, torches, have a backpack. It's something for me. Aww. Yeah, miners and diggers. Both of these can come with us. Is this enough steel to take? I wonder. We'll start off with a repair before we go. Yeah, 37. It should last, I think. Yeah. And the shovel? Oh, the shovel's also in need of some repairs. I don't think it takes as many. Yeah. Durability not as high here. You can't tell me anything else or else. Else or else. Else is on both sides of those. I can only choose else. I choose else. Easy choice. Thank you. Just tell my wife thank you for cooking. She's making dinner tonight for Stroganoff. For us. She's great. We sort of trade off duties around the house. Chores, things like that. Now some cooking here, some not cooking. Some cleaning instead. I tend to be the dishes guy. No, you meant or else. Cube boom. Cubo upload. Cubo poldo. I don't know what this means. A guy's trapped in a cube. Wasn't there like something like that in one of the first Power Rangers movies? There was like a cube that had like a face shoved against it or something. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I think Micah is this way. Let's find our ore veins. Let's marvel that... Yep. Over here. There's a double mica vein. That's where we'll be going. Do we really have everything though? Just checking. Crafting stations for repairs. We could be good. Here. Double Michael vein. It'll really improve our Kokens situation. Once we get better metals, well, we can make better machines, chat. That's what happens. We don't need F7 while we're out here adventuring. Remember, we're playing hardcore. We have 2 lives left. This is one of the lives. We're playing it now. And should I even allow myself to buy any more? Or else ... It's not an option. I can't choose or else? Why was it listed as an option? I mean, on both sides, it was like else or else. You asked A or B. I chose, no, so you asked like A or A if I'm picking variables, like X or X. It's the same on both sides. I mean, I understand the phrasing because I speak English, but... I also speak Boolean logic because I'm a programmer. Oh, a rabbit. Cute little bunny rabbit. Alright. Moving on. Mica vein is here. And so here we go down. Bully logic. Yeah, if I keep the point up and I keep talking about it, that would be some bullying. Small kyanite. Where does the mica vein begin? Here's zombie already. Oh, mineshaft, huh? That doesn't happen often. Do we have the blocks, because we've been digging, to separate us? We didn't need to bring the builder's wand on this trip. Why did I bring that? That's a creeper. Chat, this is why we tried to go safely, carefully. Can I kill it from here? Dude, you're in the way. like affirmatively in the way. I can't place blocks while you're move. We got a creeper heart. Nice. Nice. I saw Axe say the other day on stream, taking a while to get his first creeper heart. Can we also break that out? Yes. And now, can I keep going down unencumbered? Yes. To the vein. Mineshaft we don't care about. There's gonna be a cave system too? Oh goodness, alright. Well, this is gonna be a fun vein. I can tell already. Alright, here to safe. Let's go. We're mining. Well, now we're mining. Oh, come on! I just want to mine. Make it stop, please. Alright, which way? Can we go this way? No. Everywhere we go, ah! No, no, no! No! Is this where it ends? No, no, no. See, even just for a moment, we don't have the subtitles on, no. Do you want me to turn them on? Let's see how terrible they are. Here they are. They also translate to German, but it doesn't detect my voice well enough to catch every word. It adds new words, and we need something better. Every now and then it gets it correct. Is it better than Upton? I mean, I can at least turn off the German captioning, if this helps out. But, I mean, it just said that I said Upton. I didn't say Upton. The in-game subtitles? The Minecraft subtitles? There's Minecraft subtitles? Hold, please. What are the Minecraft subtitles? Like for the sounds? You can get subtitles on sounds? Tells you where the sounds came from. Oh. So this is probably somewhere in here. I don't know that I know where to find this option. This is an old pack. Yeah, this is 1710. Okay, yeah, since I don't play new ones, yeah, I don't know what that is. Seriously, can we not do this? We can't leave any open gaps, basically anywhere where they can fling us and do stuff to us. Scary mobs. Scary mobs are scary. They won't come from up above, will they? Safe for now. Take the gold. We're still in a column. A mica vein, right? This is pollucite and kyanite. Do we even need this layer? Do we just need the layer below it? The one that has a bunch of cave mixed in? Gold plated. Mica vein. Give me some information about this thing. Mica ore. Vein stats. The secondary ore is mica. The primary is kyanite. All I've seen is kyanite. Right? Yeah, we haven't gotten any mica. I think we need to go deeper. I didn't see any exposed, so yeah, I think we go one layer deeper and then one more. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh dear, there's another. It's gonna be a tricky area for us to get through. This is mica. This is the one that we want. What we came for. Actually, I'm scared to punch out that whole wall. There could be quite a bit there. I'm glad we took the chance there to take a peek. Right, onwards. Oh no. No, no. That's a hole into the other cave, yep. Keep those away. Let's go one more block. Oh no, the mica goes 4 blocks, doesn't it? Ah, no. We gotta do this layer first and then go down. It's easier to work that way. Okay. The secondary layer. Not bad. This is okay. We're getting some mica. How much do we need for the craft? I bookmarked the sheets here. If we hold shift, it tells us that we're missing, what, just like 8 dust? What? No. To make the pulp, we need 3 dust per 4 pulp. You should have bookmarked all of that here. Ah, it didn't bookmark this one. For whatever reason. This got unincluded. Can we drag that in? I wanted a count of the mica dust. Missing 24 mica dust. Really, is that all that we need? 24, divide this by 8. Is what that's doing. So it's making 8 of these. So that means 32, yeah. Is that really, that's all? I thought we needed way more mica. Okay, that's not so bad. We're probably done. Yeah, that's more than 8. More than 24. Each of these is gonna make at least 2 mica dust. Because it doubles, and then there's some processing. We might even get more. Let's, yeah. We'll have enough. Let's get enough for our next EBFs, too. It is better to have more. Like, we don't have to come back. I agree with this. So let's spend a little bit more time, but I don't have to mine out the entire vein like I was thinking. And with the annoying caves here, yeah, that's actually great. This vein is also maybe small. It's only that wide. It goes from that wall to this wall. One of the smaller veins we've encountered so far in the run. Oh no, does it keep going? Okay, it does. It is a little thicker this way. I spoke too soon, chat. Too soon. But we're always speaking. There's always words coming out of the mouth, trying to say something. It might mean something, it might mean nothing. Just how we Greg. Check each and every time we break to make sure we're not opening up to demons. Okay, how much is that? That's six, almost 7 stacks. It's fine. Let's get out of here. It's night. Let's not get out of here. Sleep first. On the opposite wall, maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Blocks to get out with. Cobble. Selected. What happened with our way out? Did we come in? Oh, right. We did a thing where we went down a layer. I remember now. What? Alright. Torches on the offhand slot. Let's get into a skin. Get out of there. Hopefully there's nothing up here ready to just yeet us into outer space. If there is, at least this time we have the glider. Hello, skeleton? You missed. No, you can't catch us. They really can't, chat. They're pretty slow. That's what you get for not having any muscles. You skipped leg day. Can't be all skeleton. It's not how you run around. Doesn't work like that. And maybe if you're a magical, powerful lich, it might, but you know. Magic can maybe accommodate for some physical flaws. That's another thing we want to get started on too, Thaumcraft. We haven't really begun the Thaumcraft journey here yet. I'm thinking it's gonna go between this tower and there. We'll build the Thaumcraft room. Is this enough to land on the cobble? It is. Nice. Not bad for a front door. I mean, it works. Let's see. Is this empty? No. Could we do some empty barrels for what we're doing here? Could we? I did have some, right? Not crazy. Thought we had some barrels. Here they are. Here's 2. Digger's backpack. Now this, yeah, we can start another cobble drawer over here. We also want, what is it? Dirt and gravel. Nice. Wrong one. Have to do this one. Yeah, we can lock those. Miner, miner, miner. Shove this one in here. Did I get it all? Not quite. Alright, so we have a little few bits and bobs we need to collect. There was a lot left downstairs. I'm gonna go grab it. Let's bring it all at once. We have a magnet. This might be a lot of items. Alright, come on. This way. And grab the dolly. Yeah, what do we want to dolly? Maybe one of these? The others we can just break, like the magnet to us. Oh, that was more than I wanted to break all at once. Oops. The barber. Hi there. Oh, my wife needs help with something, chat. One moment. Alright, we were talking about a barber, right? Where I got up to help the wife there. We just had to turn something off and back on again. That was the help required. Don't you love it when tech problems are solved by just rebooting? So, that got me thinking. If you found your whole house open after you closed it, you just need to reboot your house. The security program clearly isn't working. Yeah, just reboot the house. Now hit the button. It'll work out. Alright, we're bringing all this with us up to here. Where can we hop from here? Is it possible for us to get to there? Ah, not quite. I think if we can make it up to the top of our railcraft boiler, we could walk this way. We still have all the stuff attached to us. These are all our ores, so let's not drop them. Oh, your fridge opened. Oh no. Yeah, reboot the fridge. Disable the advertisement program. Say no to the Samsung. Or the Whirlpool. Which company is it? Does the $3,000 fridge with ads on it? I mean, imagine. Just absolute insanity is what that is. Let's see. We have raw asbestos here. We're about to need some of that. Raw kaolinite, sure. Oak bombs. That's not something we need at the moment. I think that was part of the house. We took it with us. Oops. Chests. That's what I want. That went invisible. Okay, so that chest doesn't like you doing that with it. Okay, we won't do that then. We have too much junk. Just get it all out, and then we'll sort it after the fact. Alright, the beeping has stopped. The beeping, the infernal magnet ring. You're gonna reboot? Yeah, gonna reboot the fridge. Yep. Okay, and these should stack somewhere. I think we took off a corner of the house, though. My bad. One of the pages. Sure, get in a page. Any page. Oh, hey, it's done with this one. Are you done with this one too? Nice. We can remove our little temporary thing that we have going here. Well, you know, there's one more that maybe it could do the work on. Hold on. Just one more. Yoink. Alright, all this needs to be appropriately sorted. Processed. Let's get the mica going. We'll start with 2 stacks for now. Oh, quest complete. Quest complete. We did a thing. Yeah, paying a subscription for a movie service like Amazon, still having to watch the ads. Yeah, they do that. A lot of these companies do. This is why on this channel, occasionally we talk about how cracked up the rich are. And just, you know, all the companies like making their products worse and worse and worse. And it's not getting much better for the little people, you know? So I see. So we missed maybe some logs go along the window. Okay. I think I can repair the house. We just need to find some logs. Yeah, here's some in a coke oven. We'll just take it out of there. I want to leave the house in a good state. Oh, thank you. Dinner. Yay. Yay. Thanks. She's great. I have to let it cool off. It looks very hot, too. It gets worse, though. There are so many things that companies are making now. They're just absolutely destroying our abilities to get along with what's happening. Did we had a crafting table now? I don't know. Been a little while. I don't think we need the coffin in here anymore. We could bring that up as hallway decor. What else can we bring with us? Let's bring this chest too. Sure. Do we have more ores? We do. Maybe all that in here. Sword. And some of those still stack. Nice. And sort. Alright, so if we bring... You know what, this one would be more useful to bring that along with this. Let's make trips that don't make our ears bleed. We bring just a few items at a time. It's fine. It's moving day. We're moving in. We did say ore proc would be down below, but let's move everything out of there first. That way we have a place for all these things. And stacked nearby? We don't have any wood nearby. Really? Right, well, now there is. Now there is. Even a smart collar has to connect to Wi-Fi. Yep. Or like your cat's litter box. Or like doorbells, doorknobs, smart locks. The most infuriating thing though is that you don't get the chance to have the right to repair it sometimes. Because there's an infuriating piece of legal legislation that exists in almost every country that has any partnership with the United States. What's the one in the United States? It's the Section 1201, the DMCA, the like Digital Millennial Copyright Act or whatever. They say that if there's a digital lock on a piece of a product of some kind, that you're not allowed to share how you circumvented that or something to this nature. There's a bunch of stuff in there that you're not really allowed to profit off of that or shove it back to the companies. So like, for example, if somebody figures out how to hack Sony's refrigerator ads or whatever, if there was a digital lock put in place there by the company to enforce that, it's not legal to bypass said lock because of Section 1201 of the DMCA. And this is something that several YouTubers have already been talking about. Like, we need to get rid of this piece of legislation. It's terrible for us little people. And I even saw a conference talk recently where a guy was saying, hey, what if an entire country, got rid of their legislation and they just legalized piracy, basically? Like, let's legalize selling hacks for these crappy corporate products that are terrible. That way people can get access again. Like, imagine your John Deere tractor needs like a $200 service call just for somebody to come in and use a digitally signed key to bypass rebooting a certain section or updating it, This is a real thing. Otherwise, it's just like a big, expensive metal machine that's bricked. Because the computer on it has a digital lock, and you're not allowed to hack it legally. So stupid. No, so if any of you get into a position of power where you can do that vote, or influence that vote, or lobby for that vote, please strike down these silly copyright laws on digital locks. We don't need them. They are a relic of the past. A relic of capitalism. Oh, Stroganoff's not bad, chat. It's pretty good. Alright. Now, I would like my nightlight off because my screen is orange on my end. That's better. Your Windows activation key isn't working. Ah, yeah. Now this would be an example of like a digital lock that might still be enforced under a different section of the DMCA. I'm not sure. But you would be allowed to bypass it, I imagine. Hey, I'm playing right now on Linux. It's working out great. Coming at you live from, does it show the operating system? It does. It's in the upper right corner, near the Java version, like 5-6 lines down. Arch Linux. It works. It does work. Oh, alright, I can't no more. That's okay. Linux is a learning curve. Yeah, Arch. I've been thinking about making a switch to Fedora, though. I've been thinking about it. We're gonna need more charcoal for our steel supply here a bit. Let's get this going. Probably faster to go down this way and then go over. Compressor. Have you any job? No? Alright, here, have this job. Okay, it's busy once again. Do we have iron? Okay, we have some. Let's gather all of this. Thought about the door, but every time you think about it, you decide you don't want to deal with it. Fair? I mean, I can also think about how I got laid off by Red Hat once. And like, why would I ever want anything to do with their code again? There's a particular version of Fedora that's just caught my attention, where they do everything containerized. And at some point, I want to try that out. Yep, 5 years in March. That's probably about the same amount of time as me. It is pretty comfortable. Okay, copper is on the wall. Iron is on the wall. Not really sure where I should have refined ingots in this base, but let's put them near where we like to craft. Sure. Mica, we did start that already. We did. We're just gonna organize later. Burger V2 just released. Click here to see the change logs. Burger V2? Version 2? What is Burger? This is a software thing? V2 Food Burger products? V2 Food Wikipedia? I don't know that I'm finding a software named... There's a company in Australia named V2 Food. It makes plant-based meat substitutes. Is this the burger version 2? Why did I Google this? Why? Why do I still use the word Google when I'm using DuckDuckGo to do the web search? Mica. We don't have a forming press yet. Nope. Scratch that. There's totally a forming press right there. What we don't have... enough steam turbines. Like, how many do I have to make before I switch over to redstone alloy cables? I think at least 2 more. Tab. This one. All the items are available. And now we're out of... Red alloy. Is that one in copper plates or bronze? Ah, bronze. Yes. Okay, that is a thing. Do we have bronze ingots laying around? They're in there. Okay. I mean, this thing has a surge. I don't expect there to be much bronze. Whoa. Okay, don't bother searching there. It does things, chat. Like every button you press. BRO, we like. Okay. So that doesn't really work for us, right? Well, I could search ONS or like NZE. Anything that's not a keyboard shortcut. How silly is that? Alright. Bin these, please. We need to make more. We have the multi-block alloy smelter downstairs. There's 3 stacks of 10 here. We still had 10 down there. Why did I DuckDuckGo this? It would be so much harder to say DuckDuckGo. It can give interesting results. It also has the AI stuff now, which I don't know how I feel about that. Most of the time, it's not anything that I am trying to search for. Sometimes, though, it gets it right. Sometimes. But hey, Google's even worse. The AI takes up like way more of the page. in my opinion, has been way dumber. Let's do this forming press next to, what does this whole recipe chain need? It needs a bending machine and an alloy smelter. Forming press and a mixer, right. Forgot about the mixer. We're gonna need more rubber. Let's go chop some trees. Yeah, the AI search results, okay. It's decent for like a summary, maybe, of an actual web page. But beyond that, I don't want it to try to answer the question I'm asking. Because it just tends to hallucinate things that are not real. I'm almost to the point too where I don't even want to use AI for work. Like, I mean, the job I don't have yet, but hey, when I do get the job, it's gonna be kind of pushed upon me to like use AI tools, go faster, and I don't know that it actually helps me. Yeah, the slop generation. Oh my gosh, all the short form content that makes no sense. Why? Why did we have to have that? I blame the humans more though, because the humans are the ones posting it, usually, not the AIs. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a heavy amount of encouragement that I've had at some of my previous jobs to use the AI. Although, you know, 2 years ago they weren't as great. Now, it just keeps getting better. Sadly, I'm gonna have to at some point. XP is kind of on a beat. EXP, experience. Do we have more things to take with us? Let's take another chest full upstairs. Moving day, remember? You made the mistake of looking into de-Google subreddit. My last thing to de-Google from would be YouTube and my old Google email. I don't know how I'm gonna ever ditch one of those two things. The email, I have alternatives, but I still have to check my old one. I can't like just get rid of a mailbox that people knew about or that websites log in with or things of that nature. It's very difficult. But there are other services, totally replaceable. Totally replaceable. They killed them anyways. Have you seen Google Graveyard? Cottabos. You're studying cottabos? I don't know what cottabos is. Rubber, centrifuge, extracting. These need to turn into balls, and these turn into slime. Oh, right. We need to get the parallels by putting a bunch in at once. Rubber dust will come out at some point. Do we have any more random junk items to bring with us up there? Android. I do mean that the AIs were getting better, to answer the earlier question. Android, Google Maps. Yeah, I've ditched all but 2 of those things. Proton and Tuda. Nice. Yeah. Hey, you'll join me in the club. I also own a domain from the email. Domains are cheap, chat. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sometimes you can get them for the first year for like $2. The problem is some of the anti-spam measure stuff might prevent you from sending out a lot of emails from your personal domain, but how many of us send out hundreds or thousands of emails from our personal domain if we're not operating a business and can't pay for something like, I don't know, SendGrid to send out the emails? Remember, we will sort these later. Okay, this needs to be wire mill number 2. Do we have the wire mill hooked up? We do. In they go. And out they'll come. Let's see, this mat goes in. You getting an ad? Oh no. Feel free to switch to YouTube. A Greek game involving throwing wine leftovers at a target. That sounds awesome. I would be playing, I would be down for playing other games on stream at some point. Every now and then I require a Greg break. It's rare, but it does happen. To sort. That pile is a mess. Alright, forming press. Let's put you to work. Maybe here? You are going to make mica-based sheets on circuit number 1. The mixer's going to go next to you, so we need another... Hold, please. Another basic steam turbine, right? Missing 2 bronze, right. That's why we went to the bending machine and told it to make more. Tell me that again, that we're out of bronze plates, gold compartment, of infinite storage. I say infinite, but I mean 300 slots, it's a lot, Chad. We got another turbine here, where we can get a mixer in on top of it. On circuit 2 or whatever it was. Which circuit? Does 10? Yeah, 2. We did remember correctly. Okay, now mica dust, rubber dust. We need both of those. Moving to graphene OS. Is that for mobile? I think that's the right choice. I've seen somebody demo that to me. It looked pretty good. You can count the pixels. Oh crap. Let me look. Make sure you're on 1080p. Our bitrate's going strong. Auto 40, 1080, full screen. I'm checking on YouTube right now. You have to wait for a moment too when you select 1080p. I'm waiting for it to refresh here. Oh, that's your Wi-Fi's fault? Oh no, okay. Well, try 720 at least, if you can. And if there's text I need to make bigger, yeah. Pixel only? Okay. Didn't know that. Not sure if I want to buy a Pixel phone. I'm still rocking, it's either a 10 or an 11 iPhone that I bought several years ago. And out of an open box, so it had a nice little discount on it. Unlocked. And it has served my purpose. Ooh. That would be cool if it just comes preloaded. Because a lot of us don't have time to mess with setting things up, you know? It can be quite difficult. Alright, rubber dust. It's downstairs. Should be about ready. The centrifuge has had some time to spin. Round and round on our balls. And it has made dust out of them. And gelatin slime goes in, rubber dust comes out. Not bad. And then the other thing is mica dust. So, hey. Did that finish? Got crushed mica ore. We're gonna have to get this going too. Alright, so it'll be a little bit longer. We're mixing up our mica. There are other ingredients. Let's also gather asbestos, nether quartz, and molten tin, right? How much tin do we have left? Self-hosting your email and will have any problems. Yes. Yes. Not to mention securing it. Yeah, I think email's worth paying somebody for. If you're going down this like privacy rabbit hole, it's one of the more difficult things to have running. And it's something that you have to depend on, so, you know. I think we can take this chest now too. I'll take its things. I'll take this. There's a lot of sulfur. Shove it through too. Yoink. Crush, 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 crushed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, a few bucks a month. Not to mention with Proton, their plans include quite a bit more than just email. It's kind of gotten quite nice. I've been a customer of them for quite a while now. And they have included a lot, let's say. Some rubber dust. I don't want to chuck it all into that barrel because it'll just disappear into rubber. So we want to keep it here. I want to feed into that, so hopper? Do I have hoppers? I do. Have this, that. Rubber dust goes in. Hopper. Rubber dust goes in hopper. And let's add to our storage nightmare here. You've mixed feelings on the Proton ecosystem. Well, let me tell you that the encryption that they have to go through really does slow down their products quite a lot. They're not able to implement as quickly some of the things as I would have liked over the years. And they just released a Sheets product, but it's brand new, so it's probably not even good yet. I don't know. I haven't even really tried to use it. I assume that when things are brand new, they still have some kinks to work out, and I wait to use things. They're really not that old of a company yet. Now their drive software, the synchronizing with Linux, could be better. But they had to, you know, even as a, what's the words I'm looking for here? A software company, you know, that's dedicated to privacy, can't choose to go all in on Linux. They have to make stuff for Windows and Mac users first, because that's the biggest portion of the planet. Unfortunately. It's what's got to go down. Here we have fluid extractor above. Okay, good. It just has a lot of molten redstone. What am I supposed to do with that? Cells? We made a bunch of cells, didn't we? Here they are. We'll just turn them to universal, that way it can hold a bit more. And we can shove these into slots here. Now, such is the way and the things of our oligarchies. Yeah, you have to cater to the biggest portion of the planet. But you could also cater to just a few people. And I think a lot of people have figured this out. Just cater to the wealthy oligarchs. You can get what you want. But at the cost, you know, of your soul, basically. Not selling them my soul. That's why if you're here watching on Twitch and the ads got you down, you know, just alt-tab to YouTube. It's fine. Don't pay Twitch money. I got you. I got you, chat. Our Cooper nickel wire's almost done. Like it does. So asbestos and nether quartz. Did we bring over the quartz yet? Oh, hey, we have some cassiterite in here too. We're gonna need to get this processed as well. We're running low on tin, so. I swear we had zinc gravel already over here as well. No. Okay, well, I'll just throw that into the macer too. Crushed, crushed, crushed. Let me start sorting out crushed things somewhere. I don't think we brought over our crushed. No, here they are. Well, there is our nice, clean, crushed, sorted chest. Once you get rolling, it's only a matter of time to get off in Google. Yeah, that's true. Yep, matter of time. And it does take a long time to switch to email, let me tell you, for personal experience. It takes a moment. I would really like some elevators to go up and down about now, chat. These ladders getting a bit old. Getting just a tad bit old. Where's our quartz? Oh, yeah. I think we have enough nether quartz to do this. Yeah, this is enough. Warchammer, are you still busy? This is gonna be a lot of cauldroning. Maybe it's time to make a simple dust washer. It's going to be a beast to do, but it will be worth it. Yeah. I felt that way. And here's the story that finally convinced me. One of the other mods I had on the C++ Discord I was running, they lost access to their entire Google account and all the connected software to it. Because Google flagged something in their drive that they thought violated the terms of service, and they banned all connected things to this account. Turns out it was a misunderstanding, but to get it repealed and everything was just such a nightmare that they decided, okay, let's go self-hosted email that they can't take away. Because they lost access to their email as part of that ban. And when they were telling this story, I was like, shoot. What if Google does this to me when I just casually upload something to the drive and their robot detects, oh, I should just ban all of this person's account. What? Like, thanks, Google. That was the tipping point for me where I realized I shouldn't let a company be in charge of like a thing that's core to my life. I need to own it myself. So owning your own domain, you can move your email to any hosting service you want, or even host it yourself, should you be so inclined. Yep. Exactly. Just move the DNS records over. Just make sure you have the ability to get into your DNS thing without using your email to log into it, you know? Don't two-factor off with your email to change the email. You must make this so. Okay, and a water bucket. We have a few more of these to do here. Soon, or washer. We tire of this. Oh, come on, that didn't even go in the cauldron. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I ran into this situation recently where I realized what would happen if I lost all of my devices. Like, for example, if my phone and my computer were both inside the house and they burnt to a crisp, say? How would I two-factor into things? Got to thinking about it for a while. It's like, okay, I need to store like a public file somewhere that only I know where it's at, that's encrypted. It's something that I can just encrypt from almost any machine on the planet, or decrypt rather, to get access to like my password manager, and then from there I can unlock all my things. Disaster recover scenarios, chat. For example, if we lose this entire world because we only have 2 lives left, the disaster recover scenario is we do a GOG run. Garden of Gride. That'll be fun, right? Starting with absolutely nothing. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome in to the club. This Forge Hammer is not fast enough. Not at all. Need more speed. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few of those GTNH streamers that might think really similarly. That word. You know, the one of which I speak. Yeah, several of us like Linux and privacy things. It's probably just a general vibe of being addicted to this kind of mod pack might make you a certain kind of person. Alright, I'm bringing what we have up here. There's still quite a bit of processing going on down there. Let's see, sulfur in here. Okay, mica dust. Good. We already had that, right? No? Okay, yeah, there's just the rubber. We put mica dust in. That's gonna mix up. Where's my floor wrench? I don't have a floor wrench. I need another new floor wrench. Where are the wrenches? Can I search here? What if I do ENCH? None of those are keybinds. Yeah, gotta go for some work meetings. So yeah, catch us later. Yeah, anytime you gotta dump out for real life, that's fine. Yeah, we're just sitting here playing a video game, chat. Item auto out. Forming press needs asbestos dust. Yep, cough cough. It's time to get poisonous. Where is our asbestos ore? Asbesto. There's 10 impure. Here we go, here's some. Here's some crushed. You know what? I'm gonna leave that in there so it's a bigger number. Asbestos. And once again, we're gonna have to be waiting for a little while on that. Let's see if we can't make our candleberry thing yet. Yeah. We have the stack. Okay. What did we do with it? We put it in the extractor. Right, right. Okay, in you go. Steam extractor. This will take 30 seconds. Oh. 30 times 16 divided by 60. We are waiting 8 minutes for that. Hey Siri, start an 8-minute timer.
8 minutes starting now.
That's what that assistant is good for. One of these days I'll get a private voice assistant. All right, the crushed asbestos is coming out. Can we bring that to the front of the line here? Up next is nether quartz ore. Okay, good. How much asbestos did we need? It's just 8. Okay, so this is enough. Handling poison here, chat. This is the stuff that puts like needles into your lungs. It's really not good. It's what the the stupid orange president probably released into the air by demolishing a really old building without much of like OSHA safety compliance. Anyway, that's what you get when you're a con man, I suppose. Or it could be rumors that I heard from news articles that there might be asbestos. I've not actually confirmed that. Look at me, spreading more rumors that are unconfirmed. Sometimes I do this though, and chat will confirm it, especially if it's a Greg rumor. Like if I tell you, I need this much iron to make this block, and everybody's like, no, no you don't. No, you could do this instead. I'm like, oh yeah, thanks, chat. Can you swear here? Yeah, you can swear. The bean brownies are so good, yeah. Okay, I'm about done. I'll take a brownie. Hey. She made dessert too, chat. This wife's a keeper. Hold on, I gotta take a little bit of a longer break to go thank her properly. And I'm back. The brownies were good, chat. They were quite good. Can hardly tell that like a healthy can of beans was dumped into it, you know? Look at us getting some protein on the side with the brownies. Okay, we have enough dust in here, right? Yeah, it's still making the mica pulp. Oh, right. These recipes take ages, don't they? 20 seconds for each one there. Asbestos goes in. Taking 20 seconds there. This makes the mica-based sheets that then have to be fed to the alloy smelter, which we'll do downstairs. And then there's bending. Bending to be done. EBF today, I think. No, hold on. Oh shoot. This is gonna be fun. We need energy hatches. Right? These are the actual gatey thing. Okay, yeah. This might slow things down a bit. We don't have lube yet. We need lube to make this. What else do we need for these? This is just fine steel magnetic. Okay, this I can handle. In fact, I think we have stacks of fine steel wire already. Are they in here? Okay, let's do search, but let's not hit anything that gets us in trouble. Okay. And the magnetic iron? MA. Okay, pressing A while hovering above something does stuff. Oops. G. Yeah, we have some. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be LV energy hatches for a little while. Assembly machine, are you ready to do this? You are, aren't you? Go to town. Stacks of chests, too. Storage. Storage we have finally achieved. We got there. Where's that crowbar? There it is. And a wrench. Oh, we have... Oh, our floor wrench. We picked it up on the floor. That was us. How silly. Aha. Yep, it has to be this one because this one is steel. We have enough rubber so we can be doing this again. Make more plates. It's fine with us. This can go all the way under here. Eventually, we want another assembly machine here that holds rubber and can just coat wires for us. Would be kind of nice. Which might mean that we put a wire mill here. Where that one is. So we could just swap those two. I mean, our basic wire mill's here. We already emptied that out. Okay, so that could be worth doing now. Let's see, we set assembly machine here. Try this again. Come on. right there. That should be powered, I think. Downwards, item auto out to a barrel. Do a barrel. Is this one empty up there? It is. We'll take it. These barrels are upgradable too, chat. We can add more slots to them at some point if we need to. I think we have plenty for now. Plenty. Okay, so wire mill. Yeah, wire mill right there, facing this way with an auto output. Probably circuit 1. We can put drawers above and below. And conveyors to move the items. Like that plan. We need a pump here too. On this, so they can withdraw some of that liquid gold there. Rubber, that is. Import. Circuit number 24. Now, that is the one. Okay. And we have a conveyor. Might as well add this on to import. Now, we could feed copper in and expect copper cables out, for example, or tin or whatever floats our fancy here. We can go from ingots straight to what we want. We have ingots here. Let's try this. Starting off with putting in just those, and then we'll also put in a stack of ingots. Test every step of the process here. Yep, those went right into there. Yep, there come another 2. The cables are coming out. Awesome. One more little automated process. No, we already had 8x Cooper nickel. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I don't need 3 more candleberries. Is the extractor done? It's been 8 minutes. Let's go look. I want fire resist backpack. There's another way to not die. Is that would be great. Extractor, yeah, here's our 16 wax that we have to compress. This is not even done. Now we have to wait on the compressor. How long is that going to take per recipe, I wonder? This says 15 seconds, but we're doing it with the steam, so 30. Takes 30 seconds. So 1 minute and 20 then. Let's check out our asbestos stuff. Is it done? We have a stack of sheets here. Oh, let's keep that going. Hold on. This one's nearly empty. We can take it. Item auto out. Let's keep that going. We only needed 32 of these though. So we have enough for our first go around. Well, it's not asbestos that we're after, it's the nether quartz dust that we're after. Nether quartz, nether quartz, nether quartz. Is it here? Yes. Yes, it is. And let's process that much. Because that's how much was ready for us. One, two, three. And again, 1, 2, 3. This one. And one more. Oh, no, 2 more. I believe we got it all. Oh, hold on. Leave the bucket. We don't need to carry that with us. We are a bucket. A shiny one. That would be quite the mechanic if I could just use myself to do all the crafting. I think that would be thematic for my username. These go away in here, and now that I have all this nether quartz dust, it goes with the alloy smelter. A little bit of a drop. How much? 32 to 8, so 64. Looks like it takes 8 per 32. Oh yeah, that's what it says over here, 32 to 8. Mica insulator sheets are on the way, 3,000 liters of steam a second. How are we doing? Okay, not terrible. It could be better. How about a backlog of creosote, yeah? Creosote is backed up. Wow, alright. This pipe's actually filling. Which means that the coke ovens would eventually fill as well. Eventually we'll make a fluid trash can that it sinks to after it deposits here. We need to waste the excess, but we can just set up more burners that make steam. How's the water doing? It's fine. Barely used enough. Is that already done? We have 35, 36. We're waiting on the hopper tech down there. Can I click to the hopper from up here? I'm trying. Aha. That's 64 of these mica insulator sheets. These go through a vending machine. Come on, wrench. Come with me. I'm going downwards. Item auto output. Circuit 1. In they go. These should be foils. Alright, now we just need molten tin into an assembly machine. I think I want to make one more assembly machine where we can stack and do that kind of melting. Yeah. One more. Here we have the fluid extractor. We want an assembly machine and 2 more of these basic steam turbines. And a huge pipe. A huge pipe. We could use little pipes sticking up out of these spots, but I mean, this is comical how large these are. It's funny. We do it. Okay. Basic steam. One, and oh no. We're out of the steel casing for whatever that's supposed to be for. Ah, it means we're out of circuits. Okay. Our case mold is here. Our steel ingots are hopefully still smelting. Good. Good. There's not a lot. 48 there. 48 here. Only 4 in this one. Well, I don't have enough to give it more. Oh, the iron's upstairs. All right. I will solve that momentarily. First, we need to get this going again with the mold for the casings. And bronze. Let's bring that up with us. We'll come back. The Hopotech's gonna take its sweet time there. Okay. Wire mill, this is the lathe. I'm gonna stack it vertically here. I am making the circuits. Making the circuits. There's never enough circuits in LV chat. It's just one day you just stop making them, but until that moment, there's never enough of them. And then you get out of this chapter and you're still making them, even in the future. Mica-based, asbestos, yep. It's okay, we don't need any more of this. This will be enough insulated foil for our first several. Yes, actually, hold on, this needs one more. Right, I still have to combine it with this stuff. What resource pack are we using? It's Faithful 32. GTNH Faithful 32. Along with like it's 2 different authors here. And several contributors. And I have a preference for these circuits too by user NM. I can actually tell which circuits are which. Really helps on the circuit overview tab. And I sure hope I don't get sucked into meeting hell once I get back into the swing of things. Look how pretty this is. I mean, you can tell. One, that they liked rainbows, because they did like a Roy G. Biv kind of thing, but also I can tell which are which. Like, this is great. So the best tier circuits are the ones that don't have any tick marks on them whatsoever, like the microprocessors, or the ones that have like the most tick marks on them, I think. No, it's the one with the least. Yeah, nanoprocessors are like the best HV circuit. So the less visual clutter it has on it, the better the thing is. The smaller it is. Good. The wood is positive. So our one bonsai is keeping up. We don't need to plant the second layer yet. Steam's been doing pretty well for it. Okay, back to meetings. Yep, back to the code. to the grind, the work, the thing. What is our grind at the moment? Just to make more of these materials. This. We have a steam turbine, we have a fluid extractor, so we can do one of our two-part machine here. Steel casings, are they ready? Let's find out. They are. Okay. What's also probably ready is charcoal blocks, but not the iron, if I had to guess. Didn't we have some iron going through here? I thought we did. Crushed coal, crushed sphalerite, lapis, quartzite. No. That's nether quartz. Cassiterite sand and calcite ore. And we need these things processed too. We're just gonna shove them all into here. Think. Oh, maybe except for the zinc. Hold on. That might be valuable elsewhere. We might want to clean these to get a small chance of gallium. Crush zinc. Zinc. I don't think we have any more. Right? Now we can shove them into the forge hammer. What do these do? Chance at nickel. We don't care. But I don't want to deal with the nuggets, so forge hammer them first. This just gives 10 pretty much no matter which way we go. So forge hammer it. Alt click. Ah, alt click doesn't include things on the hotbar. What about this asbestos? Silicon dioxide, yeah, we don't care. Calcite, probably also a not care. Not for 4. All right. Another stack to clean by hand. Okay. It is what it is. A lot quieter than the Thaumcraft Cauldron. A lot quieter. I think it's gonna make a ton of noise once we get going with it. Okay, refill that, get our item back that we stashed away, and we're upstairs again. We get the steel casings, or no, we already have them in our hotbar. Let's go make some more circuits, yeah? Yeah. After we, yeah, I need to smelt 10, hold on. Siderite sand's gotta go in the furnace, which is gonna lower our steam supply. Yeah, it is, okay. Well, we have to do it. It must be done. Ah. And to jump onto the ladder. Now let's make some circuits. Okay. We wanted one more basic steam turbine. Done. Dusted. That goes there. Assembly machine. Assuming we can make it. Well, we're missing some things on this craft. Let's re-bookmark this. It's been a little while. That looks fine. Remove the old one. Try that again. Yeah, this time 8 copper wire is a proper response. We can do that. Let's take like one of these massive spools of copper wire. And we'll just fill up a page back here. Hold on. We need some inventory spots before we're able to do that. Another quartz over here. Is this enough? Eh. Not quite, is it? Let's see if we can get a few more spots. Okay, we have 17 coal over there. We have some coal over there too. Yeah, this is supposed to go towards an assembly machine at some point. Probably the one that we haven't crafted yet. Okay, now we have the inventory space, right? Go to a random page. Try to insert. Click, 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 clickety clack. And now it should not run out of tin or steel cases or bronze casings any moment soon. Assembly machine? Good. Item auto output to downwards. Wrench. Make that happen. Make that go down. Fluid auto out. We can melt tin straight into it now, which I left on this page. How much tin? Can a tin can chuck wood, chuck wood? It is 16. What do we need? So once that's in there, yeah, we're just making these mica insulator coils in the background. It's gonna be circuit number 3. Yeah, here's 128 combined with the copper nickel coils that have vanished to here. This should be enough. 2,304. We're about to get our EBF coils. Chat. It's pretty huge. I mean, not our hang glider, but cool. Hopefully that was everything we needed to hold for the quest that comes up for doing that. Oh, it was an optional task to hold all those wires. But we do need to retrieve maintenance hatch, muffler hatch, input bus, output bus, all these things. We need every single part of this. And this. So. Why is there an assembly recipe for this? That's an odd one. I think. Copper nickel coils on the way. Okay, so energy hatch. Lubricant. Distillation. Have we made a single distillery? No, we have not. And we needed several of them for our oil project. But now I find myself just wanting an individual one. To start, we're not going to do that recipe for rubber rings. No, we'll make a ring mold with our fluid extractor. Hold on. No, that, yes. Can I have this, please? Cool. I just need to go get that casted. Pick up some rubber dust on the way. If we're lucky. No. We just have more balls to put in. Ring mold, ring mold. Ring mold. One of these days, it's gonna run out of steel. I'm gonna be a little bit sad. We'll go to be casting a mold there and it'll say nope. We'll have to go melt some more. Oh, let's chuck a chicken egg off into the distance. Did I get a chicken? I don't think I did. We're good. Okay, swap this out here. I'm gonna leave that in the power slot. We use it a lot there. But the rubber dust, are the trees ready again? I see them on the mini-map, so that answer is a yes. Let's go grab them. You just jump off from the end of this platform and coast to the wall, I wonder. Oh yeah, look at that. This is how you escape the base. Perfect. I need a more glider accessible base, chat. Platform to platform, going down, you know, and fast ways to get up. And then you select the platform you want to be on by gliding to it. Or dropping all the way down. And then, you know, ratchet yourself upwards to just glide to the next spot. That sounds like the way to live. Okay. And our slime journey continues. I wonder if dispensers can grow these automatically with redstone. We found a way to round robin the saplings back into it. That'd be a fast way to replant. Alright, we do some extracting, we get the balls, we spin them around. Once again, to make sticky rubber stuff. Just to make some rings, like whatever it was that we were crafting in the first place. Hey, we got a bone somewhere from that. Is that stacked nearby? It sure did. Awesome. Okay, rubber dust goes in. Chemical rubber comes out. And hopefully goes both directions. There's 2 rings. We needed it for the distillery. I'm guessing it requires a pump. Alright. Can I have Basic distillery. No, we're missing LV machine casing, aren't we? The horror. Sheer horror of this pack. We need steel for that. So we need to do something with our iron, right? Well, let's lock that. Remember that, please. Don't forget the iron. And there's some in here too. Okay. Okay, now is that all that there is? No, there's still some in here. Yeah, there's one. Still some in here. This thing's huge. What other page has iron on it? Any others? We good? Okay, good. Now it's just that one and two things down there. What are the two things down there that have iron? Yeah, the thing that we should be keeping loaded. I'm glad we got to this one just in time to keep it active. Do we have enough to put 2 stacks into each of these? Maybe. 128, 128, 8, 128. Okay, good. Charcoal blocks. I'll take those now. We divide into 4s. Oh, look at that. It's just gonna be a stack of charcoal blocks in here. Perfect. Finally, we have a bit of an excess, so we could have another brick blast furnace going. Or even split what's inside of these between more. The moment has come. 2, and then you need to consider it sand piles. We also have mica and several other things. I think all the machines are good upstairs. We have a glass ceiling. Should be fine. Rain is no big deal for us. No big deal. We go sleep in our padded box. Okay. So I also want to get a barrel for 10 ingots. Done. Barrel acquired. I want to move this one out of the way. Stack back there. This is becoming the spot where I'm going to put metals. Pretty sure. Big stacks of ingots. Whether it's permanently there, I don't know yet, but it's going to be in barrels. We got to get organized. We just have to. How else will we propel ourselves through this pack? Okay, lubricant. Distillery. Can we make it now? We went and got a ton of things. What's missing? 2 iron, 8. Right. We need the steel that wasn't... Was it not smelted yet? I think it hadn't been 10 minutes yet. Yeah, we're waiting. Do we have any steel ingots anywhere? Did we turn them all into casings? Rip. Okay. Can't wait till we get this EBF chat and can make steel in like 10 seconds or something crazy. our ingot. Okay, steel plate. We search for this. Was it? No, not that one. This one? T? Okay, we have some in here. Where? Where? Where be the steel plate? Search. STE. Oh, no. Can't hit E. T. No, can't hit T apparently. T closes the GUI, right, gets you out of it if you're hovering above an item. Well, if we're not hovering above an item, but we're typing here. But you can't click out of it. Okay, don't click out of it. This search button here has some caveats in the compartment, chat. Some caveats. Number 8. One goes in. That's enough for one distillery? Yeah? Nope. One basic distillery please. Missing 2 ingots of iron. Well, we can have that. This is why we want at least a stack to stay in here. Random things require it. Alright. Your oil is too crude. Refine it. Yeah, we will refine it. This thing already has the creosote here. So what if we had the distillery go here? And we could auto output to above it to fill up a tank of lubricant to do things with. All right, tanks. I think those are in here as well. I remember the T-search. Oh, we have to put our cursor there first. Move it away. I think we could store up two tanks above here. Probably be nice. These are like a multi-block, they can connect together and whatnot. Fluid auto output. Though it might have to come in from the top. I don't know if we can fill up this one and cause it to fill up this one. We'll find out. The circuit number for lubricant is going to probably be number 2 for the creosote. No, it is in fact number 24 in the single block distillery that probably doesn't need any circuits. Now this wrought iron flute pipe needs to be extended 1 block. And we need to provide it with power. FL, L. Oh, why did it start typing down there? Because when we hit F, it activated that, right? So F is another keyboard shortcut we have to be careful of when we're typing here. Some caveats, chat, some caveats. We get a lot of power with the compartment, but if we stuff things in there and we want to find them later, it's a search. I don't think I'm even gonna wrench those pipes directionally. We'll just let it do this, unless they infinitely slosh around, in which case I'll start carrying. Distillery, you need some power. We happen to have a steam turbine right here that was not really being used, so let's use it. Cool. Lubricant. It's on the way. So that's our energy hatches solved. We have a lot of other things to craft, and we're gonna need more steel. We're just waiting on our brick blast furnaces, really. That'll be the gatekeeper here. There's not really time to make more to double it up either. By the time we get this thing, we'll have the EDF. Maybe we should be more worried about an oxygen supply. The pack is evolving. I'll claim some quest occupier time. Eight clay. Yay. Exactly what we want from that. Let's see, cassiterite sand. Were we doing anything with this? No, just making tin. Okay, I'm just gonna go throw it in the smelter. Check our steam supply. It's going great. Going great. Charcoal here. Take these 4 pieces of wax. This is supposed to be rubber dust. Whew. Wait, did we fill up? Not enough fluid output space. Okay, good. We can take another load of refined glue with us upstairs. Where exactly do we have this? It was, yeah, here. There's a steel tank. Refined glue. We just swap the 2 of them? Man, this is, already has some stuff in it. I would have liked to bring it down there empty, but it is what it is. On you go. Okay. Centrifuge is back online. Copper. Mica. Sure, we'll just let these spin around in the centrifuge. I'm just going to shove all these in here. The zinc we definitely wanted for the gallium. Sulfur we probably could have cared less. Our last little bit from what we processed a bit ago. Up and around, through, drop on the floor. Look for sulfur, there it goes, and okay, this wax. A backpack we can finally craft. Okay. We just have to find which tab has the leather. This tab has the tanned leather. This one has the forming press, where we shove in wax and that, and expect it to make wonders. It'll take a whole minute now. We'll get 4 hardened leather, which is just enough for 1 adventure backpack. Awesome. One less lay to die. One less lay to die. That's the way I see this craft. Our Thaumcraft space. We need some purple blocks. With the Ender Pearls, I think we had the Void. Was it Void something? Hey, Omai, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at all the emotes going crazy on the stream. that was cute. How was your Greggin session? Are you wrapping it up, or just wrapping up your stream? Feels like I was Greggin before you started, and we're still Greggin. Today was a marathon for me. Can't do this every day, but it was nice. We're slowly inching into our first EDF. Here, I think I've just finished the coils. Yeah, coils are ready. gotta make energy hatches, input buses, and all that stuff. Yeah, some of our streams can be quite long. I've been known to stream for like 16 hours. And it's fine. You don't have to send help. I'm okay. I just don't do it every day. I mean, I do take breaks like every hour or 30 minutes or so, just kind of randomly. I get up and stretch, you know. It's okay. Ah. I have a gold compartment now, too. This thing's nice. It has 300 inventory slots. And all of them are accessible with the crafting station. So imagine what that's like for handcrafting. This is great. All those components all in one spot. Yeah. So cool. Okay, we do have 2 of the normal tanks in here, right? I think they were 3rd page, 2nd page. It's easy to lose the pages though, on like where things are at. And a sleeping bag. Ah, shoot, we're gonna need some more tanned leather. All right, I haven't murdered cows in a while. Let's go senselessly harvest the bovine. Murder spree. Let's go. I don't think we even need to breed them this time, chat. I think it's fine. We left a breeding thing down here last time. Are any of you hungry? Here you go. Here's a little bit. We just murder. We might have a few cows. Is that 20? Should be getting a quest here soon. I think we already did. The kill all the things chapter? Yep, we got it. Alright, back out of here. They repair our piston boots too, don't they? The leather? No, there's a fancy crafting recipe that does it. Never mind. Okay, cotton. Cotton is next on my list. Let's grab our tool. Banzai! Cotton! Okay. Yeah, not bad. I don't know why I'm collecting more of these candleberries, but maybe we'll have to make more hardened leather at some point in the future. It's our way in. The drying racks are all down there. So shoot, let's do this. Let's make bound leather, and then we'll go down there. Do I have the group that uses cotton? I do. So we can just like crank this number up, and what it will do is try to make as much bound leather as it can, I think. Okay, that was too much of a crank. Can we make like 8? Was that enough? Cool. Can we do another 8? No. That one is missing some leather. And some cotton. Alright, there was another chest that we had that perhaps had some cotton or some string or something in it. Looking with the hollow glasses here. Okay, that had a string. That's not enough. But we'll ditch it in this chest of many parts. You know what we can also leave behind? Hey, congrats on the 10 stream streak. Just noticed that. Welcome in. You come back to check us out again. I feel special. We don't have 2 buckets of lube yet. Okay. That's fine. Creosote. We have extra of it now, right? Oh, this is right outside our door. Great. Easy creosote. I just forgot a wrench. This one's almost broken. Can you... No. Like this? Did that work? I don't know how I managed to click it there that time, but yeah, okay, it's working. Don't question it. If it ain't broke, we ain't fixing it. All right. Leave the rest of the leather in here. We will put away some coins. All right, let's go bind some leather. Okay, there's not enough drying racks there. We have more of them over here. Exactly 8. Oh, so we made the right number. I trampled a crop. How? How is that feasible from where we were standing? Where's Tu Madre? We left her on the ground, huh? Alright, got her. Ho, do your job. Bonsai. Sometimes we trample those running by. Tu Madre can go back on the wall. Maybe we'll leave the scythe up here too. Alright, now what? We still need the aluminium. So we're still waiting on the EBF to get this backpack. We don't even have aluminium dust. Oh. Oh. We're gonna have to process some cryolite, chat. I'm not even sure where I stored it. Okay, we have it. What do we do now in this new 2.8 version? What kind of nonsense? This gives 8? Okay. Gives 8. Cryolite dust in the, this takes HV. All right, so clearly that's not the way to do it. This might be the way. Cryolite plus alumina. How do I get alumina? Almandine? I don't think this is the way we're meant to do this. I don't think so. I hope not. There's gotta be something better. Oh my. Or is it just like byproducts of byproducts? For all these like other random ores that we could have been making alumina dust? Please tell me it's not so. There's gotta be something better, right? Aluminium plus thorite. Is there a way to get this? Aluminium ore. Not until the moon. So that's too far off. What does the quest book say about aluminium? Let's take a gander, since this has kind of changed since last time I reached this point. My first option is alumina dust. Probably the best source for it is clay or hardened clay from canyons. All right. We can do clay dust. However, you need an NV machine for that. Ah. Centrifuging various impure piles. Or smelting. Ruby sapphire or green sapphire in an EBF with carbon. I think we can get these from the Twilight. That might be the easiest. Cryolite, there's lead, galena, silver, cryolite. Yeah, we've already done that. The second option. Higher heat levels. Okay, that's interesting. Use Tinker Smeltery or GT Compressor to turn to dust. Yeah. But how do you get the aluminium dust? It doesn't say. It just leaves that up to you. Okay. I understand this compressor tax. I've done that before. There's no way we're doing any of those. We don't have a multi-block electrolyzer, dehydrator, or any of that nonsense. Centrifuge. We don't have a DOB yet. Yeah, nope, not at all. We're not going to replicate. We're not doing thermals. Yeah, we're not going to get it from recycling things. Nope, nope. There's a chance from scrap boxes too to get it as well. We were grinding in the garden. That would be the way. We are not. Need a moment to clean off my mouse here, chat. 1 second. Been using it for, well, maybe like 10 hours today, plus whatever was from yesterday. Time for it clean. Yeah, it needed it. There's some stuff. I think last time I cleaned this, I remember it was Wednesday. Yep. So I had to do it just at the start of my interview. I was going to a whiteboard online with the Canvas drawing program. And I needed my mouse to be working, and it was gunked up then too. So it lasted a little more than 48 hours before needing to be hooked again. I might use my computer too much. Who knows? I'll take these 64 empty cells. All right, let's go macerate the cryolite. Boing, boing. Macerate. Each of those is gonna yield 8. So this is about to be a lot. Smelt that. We're just gonna smell all these: the tin, the wrought iron, the brass, the bronze. Sure, do it all. I'll take these. Let's go into the kitchen. Ever so briefly, we have flour to deposit. How's our lunch situation? Still great. Because we have all these packed with things we haven't eaten yet. Alright, now where do we think the EVF is going to be going? I might just put it above these machines. Because we already have the steam piped here. We could easily get multiple LV energy hatches going. Do some input-output piping shenanigans. Should be room for like a 4-block tall quad EVF here. Right? Well, okay, don't stand on the steam. Now looking outwards, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 5 blocks to work with there. Of height before we hit the glass ceiling. Because we need an air block for the muffler hatch to output. I've been carrying these cells around for a while. I don't want to. Two wire. We also don't necessarily want this. Chuck this in. Tin ingots. You have those? Good. Copper. Got it. Potent. Potent, you can hang out in here. Coins. Alright, let's make our energy hatches. That was one of the time-consuming things. Can we right-click these directly against that to get the 2 lubricants? Yes. Yes, we can. Yes. Okay. So we have 2 lubricant cells. When's the last time we looked up energy hatch? That's LV machine hull. This is LV energy hatch. We can craft this by hand. I think it's the same. It is, in fact, the same. I think we put the coils into this box as well. Yeah, here they are. There's 2 there. Okay, can I have a couple pumps then? Alt-click. We don't have to make screws like this anymore. We have a lathe. We don't do rubber rings like that. Constantly readjusting these recipes to get them to work. Yeah. We do still do the rods like this because, well, because we do. Alright, let's make a pump. What are we missing? Rubber rings and some screws for tin, right? Probably tin. 10 screws, indeed. So 10 rods. If we start these up in the lathe, I don't want to wait on that. Let's just file this down. We have some files, don't we? Here's one. Per chunk. I know we put an odd number of ingots in there, so let's fix that. Do at least one more, but then we want these to be screws, so we saw this in half. Chunk. And then lathe. That should be enough 10 screws for a little while. Let's deal with some dust. Gold, small pot of steel. We need another iron in there. It had an odd number. Alright, craft these together. It's odd. We did it. We did it, yeah. This steel dust is smeltery, right? We can melt this. Yes, smeltery. That's how we'll reclaim that every now and again. These other ones, I guess we recook downstairs. Let's grab these. More polarized iron, please. Where is our polarizer has moved. It might not be set up. We'll just leave it offline for now then. Hey, how are we doing? We're doing great. We're doing great. How are you doing? Iron goes in, gold goes in. Steel in the smeltery. What do we have here? Some cryolite. Good. We need that. Is good. We might get our EBF today. And we might get it turned on to make like 1 ingot of aluminium. At least. Make a backpack. And that's probably when we'll call it good for the stream. It'll be one of the first times I've ever checked off all the goals that I've written down on the paper. Sometimes the goals carry over stream to stream. Do I stream daily? Not quite, but it's been pretty often. I think this past month, I want to say it's been at least 4 times a week. That's about half of the week. We don't always stream for 10 hours, but our streams do be quite long. I've gone 16 before. Which way were we processing these? Let's see, we can get sodium this way. That's probably not what we want. I think we should forge hammer it and then centrifuge it. We're going for the alumina dust. My favorite game right now is probably the one that we are currently playing. GregTech New Horizons, Minecraft. I've played a lot of games over the years though. Maybe second favorite's RuneScape. Been a little while, but my itch to scratch is usually idle clicker games in the background. All right, I wonder which is faster, the forge hammer taking 1.0 second or the macerator doing, yeah, it's definitely the forge hammer's gonna win, even by itself. It's gonna outpace the double macerators. Yeah, no way these keep up. Unless it just didn't parallelize the first time. Hold on, it might have just gotten because the hopper is not fast enough. I'm from the United States. I live now in Germany though. Favorite games: Valorant, League of Legends, Battlefield 6, Dota 2, Minecraft, God of War. So you like shooter games or competitive multiplayer, it sounds like. Especially the MOBA type game. Yeah, those are games I tend to shy away from. I have played them, I just don't get too much enjoyment out of it. So this does 0.25 a second, whereas this is, yeah, that's doing more than 0.25 a second. Okay. Now what? Yes, you're from the UK. Well, you just did ask me something. So in fact, you are incapable of asking something. The can has been answered. And if you're asking for permission to ask something, do you really need permission to type in the chat here? Nope. This is Twitch. We are here for your entertainment. And because I realized maybe at a young age, people just like watching other people play video games occasionally. For whatever the reason is. It's a thing. I mean, heck, I like doing it on occasion. Okay, what is up next in this energy hatch nightmare? Can I make the pumps that I was trying to make a moment ago? Yeah, right, 10 screws. Well, we should be caught up on 10 screws now. Here they are. Small piles of dust, and you're a professional graphic designer with years of experience. Cool. I don't need it. Thank you. I know the channel could use some improvements, but it will happen. Eventually. Yeah, we get one of these like almost every time we stream. Somebody will friend me on Discord and send me adverts about their Twitch art, and I don't need to pay money for Twitch art. Like, here's the kind of stuff I do. I draw art like this. It's fine. It works. It serves its purpose. It doesn't have to be fancy. I'm not doing this for a living, so. No lies. You're a millionaire, you'll send me your Venmo, you'll send me $10 million. Have a good day. You have a good day too. Thanks for stopping by. If you enjoy the Minecraft, I mean, that's what we're here for. They're doing some really impressive stuff right now on Twitch with GregTech New Horizons. There's a group that's doing a speed run. They're trying to beat the game in less than 42 days. Because apparently that's the world record right now. Some Chinese team set a while back. Where's the in-game chapter? In-game. This one. You're supposed to make a Stargate to end the game. And just even like a single piece of this has recipes that are just absolutely bananas. Like, they want to go through this whole chain of things in 40 days. They want to get to this far in the pack. Ugh, I can't imagine. Soy Cake and Duct are gonna smash it, yeah. Duct on that first day with the going through with the One Ring. The cursed ring that whispers to you but makes you invisible. You can just fly through a dungeon and steal all the loot. You come back out with a chunk of your brain missing, but it's fine. It's fine. Speaking of magic stuff, though, we really want to get Thaumcraft started as well. In addition to all these little background processy things they're going. Alright, Forge Hammer, thank you, thank you. Centrifuge, do the thing, give us Alumina, please. Look at that, we already got one. Nice. Nice. Now we have dust, and we have other things. These all get to go somewhere. I can't wait until I'm not the manual delivery boy anymore, moving items around in the base. We need some pipes, folks. We need some pipes. Some logistical pipes, you know, to sort out our logistical problems. Yes, 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 Gregors, we are going to do logistics pipes in this run. I have a special place in my heart for logistic pipes after the Hive run. It was a lot of fun. Ooh, we got a gallium. Nice, nice. That's iron and tin. That can be cooked. I don't know what we're doing with the rest of that. Oh, that's nether quartz dust, not mica dust. Yep. No Greg without logistics? Oh, you can totally do the pack without logistics. Just, you know, beeline straight to AE2 on day 2 of your stream, of your speed run, and yeah, enjoy Greg without logistics. Just get AE2 real fast. Problem solved. Okay, this should be enough for us to craft up aluminum dust. Oh, we can do it with carbon. Carbon not only uses less power, oh, but it needs more heat, right? It needs Canthal coils. We can't do that yet. I go whoosh. Oh, yeah. Especially with the speed upgrades. Like when you get, what is it? Speed. think it's called speed upgrade. These cards, if you stack, I think they stack to 16 or something like that, and you can apply a few stacks of them inside of the pipes. It goes by really fast, like a super whoosh, once it goes through a pipe that has those in it. Good stuff. Now, fortunately, we don't have a Ditcha G doing all the bees here on our solo hardcore world, so we're gonna have to get our own resources somehow. I want to see some pipes whoosh before we lose our world. Because we know how senseless my deaths are, chat. I know we do have the spare lives, but we've talked about turning it off because people feel like that's not really hardcore enough. Where's the lives? Here they are. There's 2 of them. BetterQuesting starts you off with 3. We've already died several times. I've been meaning to make like a sign hallway. Ooh. We could do that while we're waiting on some things to cook up and craft. I don't remember exactly what was the most expensive thing that we were waiting on. Can we swap that now? I think we have enough rings for a bit. Look at this, we're making wires, we're making rings. Oh, it's great. Machines are doing our jobs for us. Let's just hope they don't come for us in real life, Chad. I'm about tired of all this AI nonsense. Tired of it. It's like flipping a coin on whether or not it can even do the task that I asked for it, but in my line of work, it's very common to use AIs to help out. Software engineering. They don't have 2 brain cells. They don't. They can read a lot of stuff and summarize things and sort of guesstimate an answer, but there's no automatic check to make sure it got it right. Needs the human touch. I think input boss and input hatch and stuff right now would be great. But our steel, we were low on machine hulls. Yeah, we need more of this. Too late. Elon Musk wants me to submit so he suddenly looks smart. Okay. I low-key used to believe that he had some genius to him. Like, I used to see him as somewhat smart. And this changed when he bought Twitter and he started throwing a temper tantrum on Twitter and like ripping Twitter apart. Yeah, I'm like, what? This guy, I thought he like had ideas or something, but no, it just turns out he just had a lot of money handed down to him, and he made some businesses with it that other people did all the hard work for him. Like most of the billionaires out there. There are some that work very hard and start with nothing, and some that get a lot, but it's always at the labor of others. At some point up the chain, because nobody can just straight up work hard enough to earn $1 billion by themselves. Perhaps an idea can do it. Like Minecraft has done it. Notch worked hard enough to get a huge sale when he sold to Microsoft. It's rare. It can happen. He went on Joe Rogan, and that was so cringe. You looked into him and saw that he was just a fraud. Yeah, he doesn't actually have the ideas. Other people do. He has some. And he surrounds himself with brilliant people that can make it happen. That's kind of his talent. And squeezing them for their effort. Well, that's every manager for you. Every boss person. We need a controller too, chat. With heat proof, so we need some invar. What's that, nickel and iron? Yep, let's get iron and nickel. So we'll do 1, 2 stacks iron, 1 stack. I bet it's nickel dust. We have? We have 53, so not quite enough for the perfect increment. A concept of a plan. This sounds like a Futurama reference. Or South Park or something. I've heard this somewhere before. It probably predated the show, but something made that popular. Let's see, 3264, that should be, what, like a stack and a half of Invar? Is that enough? Maybe? How many heat-proof machine casings do we need? I think it's 8 at the top, and then the one for the controller, and everything else in the bottom is probably going to be some kind of hatch or bus or something. It's the Donald quote. Donald quote. Donald. Which character was Donald? Or maybe you're quoting Trump talking about... Wow. So even Trump uses that phrase. Huh. So he can string together intelligent words. Most of the time I hear him talk, it doesn't make much sense. I catch clips of his speeches through, news videos where people don't like to play too much of him talking because it's just like listening to an old person that doesn't need to be running anything anymore. They're long gone in the head. For some reason, we're still letting them interact with society. Why? We don't know. We don't know, Chad. Completely cooked. Okay, and this one, I am willing to take that now. Also take our Invar. Pretty hungry. We just need to eat the rich. Yep. Move fast and break kings, folks. Move fast and break kings. If your business idea that you're coming up with doesn't topple one of the oligarchs' profit margins, how are you winning at life? I need more barrels. How did we make those again? I think it's just planks with a chest in a no-circuit assembler. And we have more chests around here somewhere too. I bet they're in here. On one of the 6 pages of Getting Lost. Yep. 2 stacks of chests in there. Barrel. Okay, let's lock these. These are like metals that we need to keep going. Ad starts in a minute. If the ads get you down, by the way, chat, for eating the rich, just hop over to YouTube for a moment instead, and you don't have to pay Bezos any money here on Twitch. Yeah, great stuff. Happy to say it. I'm glad they got rid of their multi-streaming rule here on Twitch. Now we can do stuff like that. Okay, a couple more of these barrels down over here. A little makeshift ingot wall is growing. What other ingots do we have shoved into here? Baga? Okay, I'm not gonna pull out ones that we don't get a lot of. But we do have quite a bit of brass. 2, 3, yeah, here's even more brass. Bronze is a good one, okay. Let's say this can go there. We'll do red alloy next. We need maybe some bronze here. This gives me an idea of like what we're up against here when we're crafting things. Yeah. Alright, what else do we have? One bar needs to make plates. That is the wire mill. Here's the bending machine. In you go. Can we get our bookmarks back? Awesome. It is 6 for 1. Okay, and we need... Alright, we also need the lathe to get busy. How many of these? We need 1 per block. And we needed 8 plus... Oh, 32 makes 8. And we'll get some in-bar left over. So we can't bend them all, we need 1 more. That makes 9 for the controller. Controller only does require 1, right? Yes, good. Good. Blast furnaces. Do we have any of these? There are 2 that I'm thinking of downstairs. Right here. We don't use these anymore. In fact, we can just take this whole setup down. Now, yeah. Cool. Axe. Do we have an axe? Yoink. Apparently we just completed a quest harvesting that. We found magnesium. Who knew? It was that easy the whole time. Under our feet. I'm T-searching for 2 of these other blast furnaces. 9 mentioned? Hey, I like 9's building style on the Project Singularity. It's been pretty cool. Didn't really know 9 beforehand. At all. Seems like a small guy. Yeah, 9 mentioned. I keep up with some of the GregTech streamers. I can't watch all their content, so I'm here trying to make some myself, which takes a lot of time to just play the game. When you're not a speedrunner. I'm not a speedrunner, Chad. I'm not fast. We're just trying to get by. Imagine that we are a bucket. Just, you know, toppling down the hill. Trying to catch the water. Ditakai, yeah. And then there's a potato lizard mention. It's a small world after all. Potato's doing... He's still got his timer up, right? Hold on. I need to check, make sure the subathon's still going. We must make sure the potato is being appropriately tortured. $228 hours left. Okay, yeah. It's good. That's good chat. That's another 10 days. Easily. Appropriately tortured, I'd say. This pleases me. Yeah, pleases me too. Oh, did I accidentally start a music? Oh, pause. We don't need the music right now. Let's get rid of the marble. This. I don't know when we have that many iron plates. More chest. So, why don't we have any other blast furnaces around the place? Did they all get used and things? Oh, they might have. That might be why. Hey, those iron plates that I just put away. Hold on. I want them. We want to turn them into blast furnaces. There are furnaces in here somewhere. Which page? This page. Assembly machine, this, that, the other. Yeah. Go in. No, we'll make more. Make more. In fact, go get more iron plates just to make more of these. This is fine. I do like how they added this feature to GregTech in this version, where if you right-click with a plate in your hand, it doesn't use it. You have to shift right-click. It's kind of nice. Okay, 3 blast furnace combined with all this invar processing. And we're gonna need circuit number 4 assembly machine here soon. This one? I commandeer you. Make me these. We'll put you back on circuit 24 later when we need wires again. Ah, we have a lizard pyramid. Oh yeah. I think that random emoji wall is supposed to do pyramid stuff. I don't know if it reacts to people creating pyramids or if it requires just a random chance to get a pyramid. But we're here for it. Maybe I should get a lizard bucket. I think the lizard thing's cute. We could have like an emoji for each one of the GregTech streamers that we like to watch. DK about the emoji wall. DK. Donkey Kong. And there, just like that, I'm gone. Thinking about another game I used to play. Yeah. Like, my buckets are, some of them aren't ever used. Like, the set that I thought this was one of the things that I actually did pay money for, like, 2 years ago, got the emojis. Because I'm not an artist. The emojis actually took some skill. I mean, we've seen what I do with my Be Right Back screen. Ain't nobody wants to use emojis like that. Nobody. Those are too cartoonish. Okay. We just unlocked another heart. This has to be smelted. Smelted. Well, I'll consider that idea. I'll have to see if I can find that fiber artist again. I like them. They're easy to work with. I'm not gonna let AI do it. Nope. AI is not supposed to do art, chat. It's just not. Like, it could inspire art, and it can, like, help you make ideas and brainstorm and stuff, but it should not. It's just like, no. AI can do fart, exactly. Fake art. At some point, we're not going to be able to distinguish between the two, because it keeps getting better. Or if you don't stare at it long enough, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell sometimes. But the, like, cheap, crummy AIs, it's so obvious. It's just like, ugh, that's so cringe. Especially, like, all the AI we're getting from the US government. Why? Why does the official, like, White House and, like, Department of Justice and all these people posting AI videos that are just slop? It's awful. Not a good vision of the future. They're AI pilled. Yeah, they're up there with the billionaire buddies. Saying, hey, yeah, we gotta do AI for everything. We know exactly why. Because we haven't ate enough the rich people yet, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we have the steel, chat? I don't think so. I don't think we do. We should get another barrel dedicated to steel in here. Let's go grab whatever we do have down here. I have a feeling it's not going to be enough. I'm hoping for 80. Nope, we get 40. Great. Maybe we do need more brick blast furnaces. Maybe we need to slurm the rich, you know? Anybody get that reference? Futurama fans? Turn them into a tasty drink, you know? Alright, slop the rich. Well, I mean, they keep feeding us slop, so they must like it. You know? I don't know how else to put it. Alright, in bar. In you go. Out you come. Let's see what we can do. Oh, we also have this barrel full of lead. Let's bring that up. Some of their cover-ups have been kind of sloppy too. I loved it when Elon's kid was laughing like, haha, they'll never know, because he was just repeating something he heard at home, like any toddler does. It was great. He was maniacally laughing. Actually, that kid might be 5 or 6. I don't know the exact age, but it's like any of those like young kids do. They just repeat what they hear. It's like, yeah, okay. Y'all must have hacked the election, huh? What else could it have been? Let's say there's a reason I decided to go to Germany, chat. I wanted to send a signal to all my family, friends, that things aren't going so well. Pay attention. A good reason. We just need to find our job now. Our calling. Just handle raw poisonous materials again with our bare hands. Our lab is not OSHA compliant. We did already establish that we didn't have warnings in here earlier. We could be sued. A job? Huh? What's that? Yeah, we're just supposed to Greg as our job, right? Your lab's not OSHA compliant. And we need handrails, safety rails. I mean, just look right up here. When we walk out, and then there's no handrails, and ah! Yeah, that's not OSHA compliant, right? Our ladder to get in is on top of a roof that you have to climb. There's no ropes. There's just all kinds of violations here. Minecraft makes it easy, though. Eye wash station. We don't need an eye wash station in here. We're not OSHA compliant. So we need another 4 rods for 1 more of these. Alright, number 4. We made this in a different one, didn't we? I don't think... Okay, yeah, here they are. 5. Okay, that's the right number. It'll bring us to a total of 9. I thought I miscounted. Shocked face. That looks like the Pokemon. The one that wobbles? Wobblete? Could be like a Squirtle kind of thing, but the dots are like a Ditto. The eye dots. How would you even wash that one eyes out if you were a Ditto? Is it just easier? Because they're just like 2 pixels? For an eye wash station? Okay. 60 times 9, assembly machine. I think these can go together with no circuit. Here we go. Heat-proof machine casings all the way. What do we need for the buses? Bus. Input. Bus. We need a chest with an LV machine hall circuit 1 and some glue. You know what we have in here, chat? We have glue. It's perfect. Perfect. Just, what steel are we gonna make it with, huh? You know? Did our bending machine get processing? No, I left it in the barrel. How much steel do we... it matches an empty barrel? What? Why? I mean, I guess that tells you where it goes, but... Okay, there's another 30 there. Okay, if we shove this in here... And then put this on circuit number 8... And, I need my ground wrench. What? Transform into Zubat and then transform back. I'll get right on that. Let's go have a nap in the coffin, then. Like, I am now a vampire. We're sleeping in a coffin. And, suddenly we're back to normal. Done. Next. You're scared now. Watch us just boot up Cobblemon next. I've never played it. I know that's Pokemon like in Minecraft though. I've heard it's quite popular. Ground wrench return. Tin and iron returned. Bar is not something we need to stockpile yet. Actually, what all do we use it for other than just the heat-proof casings? Is it a decent tool? No, it's not even a decent tool. It is worse than the iron it's made out of. Chat? Why? Like, the durability of this hammer. Isn't that, like, on par with iron? 25,600? The nickel has weakened it. Let me put that back to 24. Yeah, the tool durabilities are a thing in this pack, for sure. Okay, so with 5 LV machine casings, can I make 5 LV machine hulls? Where's my bookmark? It's not on page 1, I can tell you that much. Just the HULL. Where the hell is the hull? We never bookmarked it? What? Oh, come on. We need these for, like, random components. Okay, we'll bookmark it here. So we do it like this. Yeah, I'm okay if it coats the tin cable. That's fine. Make me things. There's still one more available. We are gonna take it. Now we are missing that. Okay, so now circuit number 1 and 2 and stuff like that could go into here. I want that to go back downwards. I'm gonna forget next time. Wonder why it's all in the assembly machine. Circuit number 1. We do one of these. And the chest that we ditched. Here. Invar and TFG has iron durability, but better mining speed. Ooh, nice. Nice touch. Input tank. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 of these because I have a feeling, chat, that we're gonna want at least 2 gases. I bet we'll want nitrogen and oxygen at first. There's potential for hydrogen, that might come later. But I remember those being, like, huge. Been a while since I've actually cared about which gases I subbed into the EBF at the start. Pretty sure, yeah, so nitrogen for the raw aluminium. We'll get there soon. And oxygen, because that's how we can make steel. Yeah, out of wrought iron dust. And it only takes 5 seconds, chat. 5 seconds. Not the garbage that's happening down there with the brick blast furnaces. Okay, so that's 2 input hatches. Can we also do an output hatch? Hold on. We don't need output hatches. Not for the early game recipes. Yeah, let's not make them. Let's do an output bus, though. We do need one of those. And then we'll also do an input bus. And then we need maintenance hatches and muffler hatches, and we're getting there. Let's pick up the crowbar. I hope we have every tool we need to make a maintenance hatch. By hand. Oh, and it does need the LV machine hull. Look at that. Ah, we broke our wrench. Our ground wrench is gone. Okay. Can I have a couple more LV machine casings? LV machine hulls. Done. Yeah. We'll get many more wrenches like that. I don't know when we'll get the mana steel. Things would quit breaking so often if we just went down the magic rabbit hole for just a brief moment. But I've been really trying to get a backpack. Chat, why is aluminium in front of backpack? Why? Because it's painful, that's why. That's why it's there. That can be only one reason. Can we get like a chest that we do for our project here? Our inventory is filling up. We have those. We have this. Buses and hatches. Bum, bum. Dun, dun. Okay, we still need the muffler. Muffler hatch. What was that made of? Reason is why not? Yeah. They speed run into that. Okay, so some bronze rotors into there. Didn't we have fluid extractor, fluid solidifier thing with tin? We made a bunch of tin rotors, but we never made the bronze. I'm regretting that slightly now. Yeah, here we could have a stack. It's gonna be 16 with a 17 for the extra. This will make sense in a moment. Okay, mold for rotor. Now, fluid solidifier, I guess, replaces this assembly machine temporarily. Here's a basic fluid solidifier. In you go. Item on out. This, go. Do the thing. Oh, are you kidding me? We can't do bronze because it's in under Steifen. Right. Can't have nice things because we're not MV. Because, you know, it makes sense to do bronze processing, you know, melting it down in MV, even though it's from the Steam Age. Like the Bronze Age, actually, it's from the Stone Age, chat. It's from the Stone Age. It's pre-Steam. You can't even get Steam until you get bronze. All right. Now that we've had our small moment of rage, we quiet down. We put the machines away that are useless to us, because we're not in B. And instead, we make the little bronze things by hand over here. Let's just bookmark this recursively. Add this as a favorite. Try again. I said bookmark this recursively. Yeah, this will, I think, do just fine. Except we're missing one more. Try again. This might work. Let's check. We're missing two bronze. I can do that. There is a muffler hatch. Done. What's we need for that multi-block goal? I know we're gonna need more than one of these, too. See, we gotta retrieve the controller The 2 LV energy hatches. Weren't those crafting? What were we missing for those? Maybe another 2 cells of lubricant to start with, for sure. Here, we have creosote we can dump into the tank here. Right? It would go... Oh, hold on. That's not there anymore. It just moved. Here. What about the B muffler hatch? B muffler hatch? I'm not sure I follow you. Really, darling? You think we wanted it there? Or did you think we wanted to open the door? You know? Okay, that's filling up those buffers. We should be able to also just dump this in here. I think the rest of these can just dump straight in. Nice. Nice. We need 2 more. Aww, we're still waiting on a tiny bit more lubricant. We already have 2 of them in here somewhere. Yeah, there they are. See, they're there. There's 3. So, what are we missing? If we turn this into a crafting thing. I've seen quite a few items. Nope, it's all available. Cool. Let's just wait on that 1 more, and then we'll craft 2 of those together. So close. Chad, it's so close. It's going up by 8. 24 more to go. 3 more ticks. Of this distillery. That's our bucket. Got it. Alright, make me LV energy hatch, please. And do it again. Cool. Just the controller now. Which required some circuits. We don't need to do the blast furnaces like that. We're not crafting those. Just make... Yeah, just do that. That's what I want from you. Little crafty thing. Go for it. Oh no, okay. We have to remake glass tubes at the moment. Hold on, we made this easier for ourselves. We did make the assembly machine below a fluid extractor. We already have redstone. Glass tubes, are they the red alloy one or the... No, resistors, I mean. Vacuum tubes. Yeah, molten redstone's fine. Molten red alloy, oh, molten red alloy, better. And even better if we could anneal the copper, which we really can't. Okay. Red alloy. We have it. I will melt it. It goes in. Glass tubes on circuit number 5 will come out. Here's some tubes. We need steel rod. Do we have steel rods? Sorry, chat, I locked in. If you said anything, what about B then? I'll have A muffler hatch, but what about B? Okay, I get it now. Clever. We only need the 1 muffler hatch for now. We'll need more later. Okay, so there's definitely steel rods in here, but like, okay, where? Is there any more? There's a few more, okay. It's not enough for a stack of the thing we're making. but it's a start. And one of these pages has copper wire. Got it. We would anneal it for double, but we don't have that. Off it goes. We have vacuum tubes again. Okay, that's what we were missing to make our last component here. Electric blast furnace. Woo! EBF time. Let's get the trophy. We place this down and then we break it. Should earn a trophy. Look at that. We'll go put this in the little hallway over here. Do 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 do. Trophy shell. Yeah. Only took us 5 days. Goodness gracious. I like it. I like it. EBF. Alright, so the stuff's in here. Basically. Do we have enough? Let me think. So we have the top layer. Check. We have the middle layers. And then we have to just have 9 blocks for the bottom, essentially. And counting the controllers, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need one more something. Could be an input hatch, could be an input bus. Let's aim for input bus. That way we can have just 2 circuits stay stockpiled, or even automate 2 different ingredients piping into it at the same time, for example. So we need another chest machine hull crafted. Do we have the steel for one more bus? I do see that we have the invar in our inventory if we need to make another heat-proof machine casing, but we can do better. We can do better. It's unfortunate that we don't have any more hulls, do we? Or the steel. Alright, do we have another 40 ingots of steel? Please. Please. Otherwise, let's go empty the smeltery. Okay, at least we have these 40. Sometimes I forget we're playing hardcore, chat. Keep going down there into the dark area. And where am I gonna build this thing? We talked about right above the machines. Am I sure about that? Is that really okay? I mean, Steam's right here already. We can procure a few turbines. Don't go into the scary place, please. Don't go into the scary place, they say. Well, if we do it, we'll just laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. Shove the tools back away, back away, back away. We are going to have to do maintenance, though. Hold on. It's time to make a set of good tools and a bronze toolbox. Forgot about maintenance, chat. 5 bronze casings. We have bronze casings. Where? Aha! Awesome. And just a chest. Literally just a chest. Okay. I want a second one, because one of those is going to be an input hatch when we finally get the steel situated. Sweet. We're in potato scared. Potato's emotes are very cute. Mine are more sinister. Like, here's one to scare you. We go to the scary place. See? Alright, there's a toolbox. Is that a quest? It is, our new friend. Where did our new friend go? Ah, It was here right after getting the Ooh, that's antimony plus lead. No, we take the tier 1 loot bag. We rolled the gamba. I got a Damascus steel hammer. It's better than nothing. It could have been nothing. Let's make a few of those, and then the rest are rods. Yep. I scared everybody in the chat, huh, with that one. Imagine if they covered the screen, though. You know, like if we take this one emoji and we paste it many times, what does it do to the screen? Wow, there's a lot of knives flipping and spinning around. But emoji wall. That brings me some amusement in life. Oh no, I made you cry. You can cry too. I gotta cry. I'll cry you a river right here. Bronze away. We don't need this redstone carried around. Drop a few cells there. Vacuum tubes, come with us. Go in. Yoink. Don't carry these either. Hopper. These are crafting components too. Okay, now let's see. What tools can I put into Flurban's unamused flurb? I don't know if I have an unamused one. Maybe one of the faces would match. I don't. You got me there. Alright, let's hoist this up to here. This seems like prime real estate to build this thing. I mean, we need, what, 4 blocks of height, and we know we have 5. Then there's this thing. Sandwiched right up against where some of these are at. So maybe it goes above these here. Twitch Prime mention. I mean, if anybody's got Prime subs they want to use up, sure. Take Bezos' money, please. He gives it to you. You take it from him. You give it to others. This is what you do with those on Twitch. Use your Prime subs every month. Or, you know, just don't have Prime. That also works. I've been doing that for well over a year now. Time to hydrate, chat. Time to hydrate. Oh. Okay, do we have plates? Yes. Do we have circuit number 8? Yes. Machine holes are coming out. Make me a machine hole, please. 2. And then there's some plates missing. Great. Great, we can do the wrought iron again. Right here. It goes in the vending machine. Maybe we do 2 stacks. One of these days, we'll give it a hopper. Vending machine. Done. Oh, this finished the little steel it was responsible for. Nice. We can turn that into more vacuum tubes. That's exactly what that was purposed for. Okay, I take one of these, I come over here, I use circuit number 1, right, for an input bus. Let's hope so. I think 2 is output. 1 goes in, 2 comes out. I think. It doesn't say what it's crafting at the bottom right. It's just currently in progress. I think it was right. And we still get a soldering alloy. Soldering iron. Soldering iron? Soldering iron. Right, the rest of the planet says soldering, don't they? Yeah, and this will be just enough blocks for the bottom. Good. Now, just magically build, please. No, of course not, right? That would be too convenient. We have a blueprint thing where it could do that, but we'll get all our hatches and buses and stuff down correctly first. And then also wonder where the heck our blueprint is. Probably not worth finding for how small this multi-block is. It was nice for the centrifuge. Oh, I remember we had this rubber bars for now too. These can make a hammer, right? Please. Please tell me we don't need the bars. I think we need the bars, Chad. Shoot. Let's go grab the ingot mold. It's got to go in here with the fluid solidifier. We need some more rubber dust. I think the ingot mold's in here. Ha! Got it. And rubber? Rubber? Do we have rubber? And cryolite? And aluminium? Yay! Give me all the things I want. We're making some good hand tools, and that is what will feed our stuff here. How good that is full, so all the rubber will go this way to ingots. I like the new chem reactor sound. I hear it, like bubbly. That's quite nice. I'm not even sure if it had a sound before. It might be new. Entirely new. Rubber, 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 rubber. We've been holding on to this hardened leather and these 2 tanks because we're trying to make backpack. Alright, there's 6. Which one has a free spot? You do. And you have sticks, so usages, make this, lock that recipe. That's one of the tools for our toolbox. Check. Check 1, 2. Alright, let's also get maybe slightly new, like maybe the Damascus hammer could go in there. A brand new file. Is a saw one of the things you have to carry around? I don't think so. I don't remember. There's a set of like 8 tools that you have to carry. Well, is this 8 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9 slots, but the 9th slot is probably going to be your fine soldering alloy wire. Ooh, hey, this iron. The magnetite, we need that cooking up downstairs. Our iron has been running a bit low. Okay, yeah, that's plenty. And it goes, and then we can let the rest trickle on in. I find myself going over here to the smeltery where we can get steel. There's 40 ingots in here. We have an ingot mold. I don't want to sit here and wait on each one. Oh, wow, let's take a long time. Yeah, we'd want at least 4 of those tables with red alloy wire tripping them on a clock cycle when we feel like it. And hoppers underneath all these. Yeah, otherwise that's way too slow. We don't make glass with this thing anymore, so I don't think we need these out. We need, how many more tables? And 2 hoppers. Okay, and this bit of dirt could go along here. Chickens, keep your eggs, please. Alright, hoppers. More seared bricks, more grout. We are crafting it. Woo. Oh. Hunger fan, welcome in. Welcome to the club. Ah, nice stretch. Oh, that feels good. We've been at it for 11 hours, Chad. I got about maybe 2 more in me. Could be 1. I really want this backpack today. That's been the main motivation. Also want some cold air to blow it right now. I open the window. As we do here in Germany. Open the windows quite a lot throughout the day. What is it outside right now? Almost -5 Celsius, chat. Bit cold. Ooh, that feels nice. Doing this. Ring, ring, ring. I love it. We need a death bell up here. Hold on, why don't we leave it in the little hut down there? Can we move it? I want a bell. In our non-OSHA compliant lab. Okay, the bells can apparently float midair. Good to know. Yep, give us that, thank you. And we will bring it upstairs. Now everybody's ringing the bell. I think we should have a more expensive one that like rings it really obnoxiously, but can only be like triggered every so often in the chat. Like, something crazy like that, you know? It's like the lizard thing that Potato has. We need one of those. Cute little lizard, cute little bell ringing. Have one where I'm saying ding ding. Ah. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe without any background noise. I'll maybe record that later, upload it. Alright. We need more tools. We have the hammer file. We need a wrench in here. Hey, that looks like some steel right there, these large fluid pipes. Yeah, that is in fact steel. We just have to macerate it and smelt it. What goes into making those tables that we were curious to get? Seared table. Stone, bricks. We have a few of these, don't we? Not sure what basalt cobblestone's doing in this particular thing, or the... Why is there a pot over here? What? That's so random. We must have been like making salt or something over there. We have 2 pots now. Okay. I don't know what this was for. And we have buckets over here. Huh. Not sure why we have those over here either. So many questions I have about parts of the world already. We're only on like stream number 15 or something. I'm losing my brains, my marbles. Y'all are about to tell me it's only stream number 14 or something. Oh my goodness, it's only stream 13. What? I went and checked the title. Chat, check the title. It's I'm 2 streams ahead of myself. Let's just make some grout. I know it's clay, sand, gravel. We might have a better recipe with our mixer upstairs. If we were to pipe some water into it. Yeah, we might be able to do this pretty easily. But we need the clay balls. Right, that comes from dust. Can we just do it with the dust then? I don't want to deal with that. We'll just do the dust recipe. Sand, gravel, clay, water, yeah. Pretty sure we have this on an earlier tab. I thought we were done making grout, chat. We're not. And these also have to be turned into bricks, like so. So 1-to-1, or is it 1-to-4? I mean, that's still 1-to-1, so why would I... Is there any faster way? Oh, okay, so the alloy smelter can straight up take grout and turn it right into bricks. But it takes 10 seconds? I think it's faster for us to use our smelter and make the bricks out of the mold. We need a bit more sand and gravel, however, though, so let's grab some cobble, run it through the forge hammer, we'll collect it. When will we get that part automated? I'm tired of like handcrafting sand, gravel, stuff from cobble. Bring it with us. Can we craft backup marbles? Maybe. I lost them all earlier. Maybe we'll find them again. Let's see. Marbles. There appears to be quite a few marbles. They don't look very round. So I don't know where my round ones have gone. There's this round jar. Marbled white. Whatever this is. In fact, what are these? This is like a forestry jar thing? I didn't know forestry had jars. Seems quite random. Okay, let me see. Come back for some more attention, Croc. Already was shiny. Yeah, what is this container system? Are these for like butterflies? That's what this is. This is butterfly DNA for forestry, I think. It's like, here's the marbled white butterfly. And we don't do butterflies, chat. We don't. They multiply quite quickly. I've lost a world to these before. On this, I think the same Minecraft version. It might have been like 1.5 or 1.6, but I think it was 1.7.10. Custom mod pack that I made. Gosh, that was probably like 10 years ago now or more. I was just playing with a couple friends. We had forestry in the mod mix. And the butterflies got out of their habitat. We didn't have a good enough airlock. And the server had chunks loaded. So it just made a whole lot of butterflies. When they took over, it was really hard to kill them all. We managed to get in there. It was like 1 frame a second for all of us. But we found something that could zap them. And the backup that we had to like unroll made it a little better. I really don't remember exactly how we solved it. I mean, it was 12 years ago, Chad. Don't expect me to remember this. I just remember the butterflies killed our enjoyment that day, and it was a couple hours to clean them up. Don't let them loose with a lot of trees nearby. Yeah, anyway, so we don't play with butterflies, chat. That's why nobody does it. In this pack, in case you've wondered, they are a nuisance. Torch hammer, are you done? No, that's some gravel. Well, we need also some sand. That's upstairs, isn't it? Hold on, we got sand up here. We made a few stacks of it last time, and I didn't turn all into quartz sand. We'll put it... Here it is. That should be locked. Can we lock it? We have to have an empty hand to lock it. There you go. Happy now? Okay, good. Basalt, you're in there. So now you have your proper home. Good. We have a few ingots of seared stone down there that I'm aware of. We're obviously not getting to the cryolite yet, so let's just get back our inventory space, and then this can go. Hey, guy. Yoink. All right. Time to craft grout. We have enough water buckets here. We even have a wooden form that still has some shape to it. Nice. Let's go. There's 64. Can we have it again? Cool. Now we just need to smelt these. They'll come out, and then we'll compress them into bricks. We go get our seared stone. Boing, boing, boing. And 2 hoppers. Right. Almost forgot about the hoppers. There's another thing that we need to chat. Hold on. Hold. Brass. We'll need 3 more ingot molds. We have to, quadruple it. We want to do a bunch of these all at once. Shoot. I shouldn't have poured another ingot of steel. I knew better. How are we doing in here? Oh, look at that. This is going to be quite a bit of holy stone. We can build a bigger castle. There's 1. 2. I should probably empty out these other materials, too, if we want to go all in on the steel craft. And we have a clock. Redstone clock. I'm pretty sure it's made with this. So we do usages. Okay, apparently there's quite a few clocks in this game. I just wanted the redstone one. Now this one. That's just red alloy? Okay, yeah, that's pretty easy. The comparators where we're gonna struggle for a moment. Oh, well, that's not gonna be a struggle at all. We got plenty of nether quartz dust. Never mind. That's 4 link casts. We have 13 more ingots to go in there of this stuff. We'll get it emptied. All right, seared brick. Do we have you? Okay, now to make these casting tables. Stone, it's a few bricks. We need more, don't we? I have enough to make 4. We just need them compressed. That's 8. We already have 4. Is that 2 more? 1 more. 12. That'll work. That will also take a moment. That's okay, we're waiting on slow things to pour out. The slow things to pour out. They're done cooking. Nice. Put away the clay, sand, gravel, dirt. Do. There we go. What were we processing? Let's see. Cool, we got magnetite, we have iron. We do some processing. Usages. This can make tin, it can make nickel, so we want it to be impure and then centrifuged. This one. Gold. I mean, that's a maybe. We've been struggling with gold. Then you know, why not? A small little boost. Let's go wash it first, and then we'll forge hammer it and centrifuge it. Well, actually, you know what? The forge hammer's busy. Can we not? Can we spin it around over here? Unfortunately, we do not get byproducts out of this macerator. Oh well. Still need more for our tables. Get the 2 hoppers and the red alloy wire and the gold crafting as well. Alright, we want a clock. I want maybe at least 2 of these, if we can afford it. Just have to start with nether quartz dust, turning into plates. We can make a few more than just 1 comparator. Probably. Can afford that. I think we have the redstone for it. Our compressor's just busy. Right. Well, up next, do this, please. It's gonna make 4, 5 more. 5. Is 5 too much? That might be too much. We just need 3. Let's make it 1. How many does it need? None. Right. 3 more. No, 5 more brings us to 16. That is the right number. Okay, let's go cut the ingot cast now too. Oh, my bad. The blank cast. We're supposed to put something that's ingot shaped and then pour the brass on it. We're not making the steel ones. I thought we were making steel ones for some reason. Okay, these can stay up here for when we do make some steel ones. Guess what we have that's brick ingot shaped in our inventory? Seared bricks. On they go. Cast it out, please. How many more of these do we have left? 11. These ones, well, they go to 11. Da 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 da. It's just 1 past 10, chat. Just 1 past. But that extra oomph you need. And 10 is just not quite enough. Yes, go get some dinner. I've had some while I've been streaming. Y'all might not have noticed, but yeah. You have a good one as well. Thanks for stopping by. Stay shiny. Okay. So now we have quite a few of these. $20. Keep going. Keep going. I want it empty. We'll do the ender pearls, I think, first and watch the numbers. They will process quicker. Oh, hold on. We need something like this in there then. How much is left? 288? Okay, that's just enough for us to cast more pearl-shaped things. We should build like one more of these back down, so we have 4. One, 2, and 3. And that can go in. All right, brass. Our last 3 cast. Yeah, it'll be these you can get ones. I'm sorry, was that not round enough? All right, fine. We'll go get some cobblestone pan patterns. I swear. 1, 2, 3. It's the last thing we just made. It's already there on the table. That's quite convenient. Glad we just left some extras there. All right, that lunchbox is complete. Next. Some people, you know, they go to sleep and then they wake up and I'm still here streaming. Maybe I could be like a nighttime podcaster or something. You know, like, listen to me, I'll put you to sleep. I'll just reg stories. 2 + 1 is 3, you know, carry the 5. Yes, craft the steel ingot thingy. Yeah, and then move on to the next step of the process. Let's see. We need more tables, we need more hoppers. And red alloy wire. Is our nether quartz ready though? Okay, we have some. Good. We have what we need to make our bricks. Let's see, craft casting table beams. Done? Cool. I don't know where to put the rest of these. I'll shove them here for now. Imperator. What goes into this? Ah, wet concrete can do it too. Okay. Well, we're not going to do that. We'll do... Oh, actually, wet concrete's way more convenient than pressure blades. Hey, meetings are finally over. Yay. Now you can do the real work. Or the go home. Or if you're already at home because you work from home. Huzzah, you're just done for the day. Time to Greg. Or, you know, whatever it is that you do. Maybe you ring bells. I like ringing bells. Let's see. Red alloy wire is the easier part of our crafting list. This one. We take that. We'll just need about 4 pieces or so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's what I want. I make a clock. we're finally gonna automate our smeltery. I need 2 more hoppers. Yeah, here they are. What else? What else? What else? We could have a hopper pointing into the smeltery, but I think that might be overkill. Because we can already bring like a stack of stuff in there to smelt at a time. We haven't hit that limit yet. But we are trying to get our EBF is the like overarching goal. It's just that we keep running out of steel, which seems to be a problem. That is not at all where I clicked that. How did it construe that? There we go. 1 dirt block, please. Should probably go right here. The red alloy wires will go here. That should power these. If not, we'll put a line of blocks there and put that wire on top of it. It'll power it then. We haven't started splooshin yet. No, we have not. It's on the to-do list. Oops, jumped in with the chickens. Went too far with the walk forward. Right now we're crafting a clock, which needs comparators and things like that. I mean, I could do this nonsense over here that we just did with a couple redstone torches. This one. It's been working pretty well for us to automate the coke ovens. I think we can afford a clock now with our little bit of extra gold. We'll make one. I splurged a little here. I splurged, chat. It's just that we probably want to get a mixer above an assembly machine. Here we have a mixer with no water provided to it and no assembly machine under it. So that's not ideal, right? Let's point this one upwards and stick a barrel up there and finish off the mica it's doing. Okay, where are my barrels? Why do I keep losing them? You know what, this will work. Drawer will work. Some kind of inventory up there. Do this. Empty the forming press. And yeah, now we can change this out for an assembly machine. Do I have one to spare? I don't seem to. Let's grab a few of those conveyors. See if we can craft one. Page here? Yeah? Oh, it's the steel. The steel again, and red alloy wire. We're just always running out of something, Chad. It's always something. Alright, I mean, I can steal an assembly machine from somewhere else. I mean, that's a possibility. Except this has rubber, this has refined glue, that has red alloy. Okay, so we can't steal one. They're all kind of in use and it would be annoying. We just need to make more. But we need steel. And magnetized iron rods. Here is 60. We don't have the polarizer set up. We discovered this earlier when I tried to make more. Extruder. We haven't used this one in a hot minute. Let's put the polarizer there instead. Item mono out and do the thing. We could leave a few of these conveyors in here as crafting components. That won't hurt. Extruder back in its box, please. Thank you. I think that... Is that our only extruder shape right now? No, it's not. Let's keep the extruder with the extruder shapes. Alright, so that was a couple of our missing ingredients solved. What else was missing? I already forgot. Already forgot. It's just steel, chat. It's just steel. Wire. Does it have to be coated? You know what? I think yes. I think it does. We may as well get more copper going in there too. Oink. That ought to do it for the red alloy. Yep, now just missing steel. What do we have over here? Any steel? Steel ingots, please? Bitter. Oh, we have 6. 6 in there, maybe another 40. But why? They're 900 seconds away. Alright. That's too many seconds. Alright. We could do that hand recipe. Since we don't have the mixer set up how we like it with the assembly machine under it. It's not like we don't have water go into this thing to make the wet concrete yet. Man, I wish we'd mixed up just a little bit more last time we had that thing plugged up with wet concrete. Just a little bit more. Let's do instead the comparator by hand with the pressure plates like this. Oh, that's not so bad. We can do this. Was it long iron rod goes in? Yeah. Okay. In fact, we might even have extra iron springs if we're lucky. Nope, we're not. But we do have some iron rods, and we have a hammer. Let's make 18. Or had a hammer. Where did it go? There it is. Alright, long iron rod, bending machine, 1, go. Stone. Stone. Stone? Stone me. Please, where's my stone? Here's my stone. Got it. Cut with a saw. Nice. So now we have the 2 things that we need, and I should be able to work at just about any assembly machine, regardless of its fluid. Awesome. Pressure plates, chat. Pressure plates, we got them. They're not that bad. Not with an assembly machine. Now, the hand comparators. Hand comparators. Right, we need torches. What did we do with our redstone? It went somewhere. It went away. We probably cooked it all. Like we were using it as power. Did I? Oh, maybe I melted the last of it too. Oh no, am I out of redstone? No, no way. We're gonna t-search it. No way, we're out of redstone. There's some. Ah, yes. The classic behind where I've been looking this whole time. Perfect. Yeah, we put that there on purpose, didn't we? Alright, can I keep redstone somewhere where I can find it? Like the last page in here. I don't know. Stands a chance of being found. And we're making torches. So we grab some out of our backpack. Let's make 48. That sounds like an okay number. Yoink. Now on the table. Let's try to craft a comparator. One, two. Clock. In the assembler. Needs less gold bolts than otherwise, and less on the gold ring. It needs a gold rod. Okay, we'll do this. Recipe. I just want to get everything out of my inventory. What gold parts? We have that. Do we have a gold ring? Or rod? Extra? Okay, well we have some gold ingots. So here's what we can do to get rods. 2 like that. To get a ring, we're gonna need more. To get bolts, well, we're gonna need to cut them. Let's just shove them all in there at this point. And to get plates, well, that's also a thing. We'll go do that down over here. And just turn the rest of those into plates too, please. I'm really surprised we haven't power failed. I'm running quite a few machines up here. Is it really that much more efficient than the ones downstairs? No way, right? Yeah. Oh, alright. Maybe we're just not running them that continuously. I feel like we've been keeping things pretty busy. We've got 3, well, maybe 4 things running. Not sure exactly. Alright, here we have 4 gold plates. Ring. Rings we'll make out of the gold rod. How long does that take? 49 seconds to cut one? Oof. What a price to pay for just getting that little bit of extra gold dust. Okay, I would like a bolt. Wait, no, a ring. Yeah, make me this, please. Because that's extruder, yeah. Those are both MV-Techs. I want to make 2. Trying to aim for at least 2 clocks here. We're gonna have to revisit this topic again for a little while. So once we get this first bolt out, then we can get the first clock started. And then we'll do the second one later after. No, we've had to wait 49 seconds for gold rods. It's ludicrous. I think it was circuit number 1. Yeah, it was. This, that, and no, not that, but this. And whatever we do with these 2 gold plates, I don't know. They hang out here. and make a clock. Aha! Now there's one more step. Chat, we have to combine this clock with some redstone stuff. We looked at this a little while ago. Where was it? Here. Here it was. Do I have the red alloy in plate form? Oh, we might have to smelt up some more red alloy. No, look at the crafting table, and then craft it. Yep. Chat, I'll be right back. Real life beckons. And real life unbeckons. Okay, red alloy plate. Requires red alloy. It's redstone and copper. Hey, we know where some redstone is. Just a little bit. We'll grab that and maybe half stack of copper. That works out the ratio. To the alloy smelter we go. Doink. We pull this out, we put this in, off to town it goes. What's up next? More steel? Hopefully? Yes, I can say we're still going. What have we done today? Well, we finally moved quite a bit upstairs. I think this room was pretty sparse last time. Maybe just the pipe was up here? I'd say we're pretty solidly in LV now. What we have up here is our EBF waiting to be assembled. But we ran out of, like, basically steel. So we're crafting up a bit more. And I was going to automate our smeltery to get the steel dust that's come out extra. Alright, that gold rod, can we put it in here? Oh, we also need a gold bolt. Cut in half. We still have the saw. Make some clocks for the base. I'm really loving the gold compartment. By the way, it's great. It has 300 inventory slots, and all of them are accessible from the crafting station. Phenomenal craft. Not very good interface here to like find things. It doesn't highlight them orange. The search key doesn't, like if I press O, it hides any I or any other bookmark key that you do. Like B for hiding bookmarks. So you have to be careful if it's a shortcut key. They're great with logistic pipes too. Oh, lovely. Lovely, because yeah, this could be all the storage. We're definitely going to be making more of them. Another clock. I'm not sure what this one will go for. Probably it's going to be a crafting component for a good-looking grandfather clock, but who knows, we might need another redstone one. I was waiting on a bit of red alloy. And we have to make a rod. Right, okay. We should be done now. The alloy smelter should have finished it. And go. Wake. Yeah, sometimes you go to sleep and you wake up and I'm still streaming, huh, Axe? It's the way it works. Yeah. Red alloy rods. So I suppose we could use the lathe. It's going to take a day and a half. How about we don't? We find a file. And we just do it by hand. We just need one. And we need the bending machine to get busy. 27 in there. Alright. Now, do we have it? Can we? Oh my gosh, these take 20 seconds each one. 3 diamond compartments. Not even sure how much space is left. Well, if it holds more than the gold compartment. I wonder. Wait, you can set tab icons on this stuff too? And colors? And name it? We could sort this stuff, huh? This thing's fancy. We need one more. One more, please. This will give us our clock. Chat, I didn't make a lever. Shoot. We got a lever. Got a lever. Usage in 2 pages up. Shift click. There's our clock. Now for a lever. Oh no, it needs buttons. How hard are buttons? Okay, I could do buttons. Click. So that would be quite a few buttons. Can we keep some? Okay, made 32. That's a fair number of buttons. Leave, this is random, this is random. And we leave those in there too. Okay. We are now making a lever. Alright, that'll turn it on and off. Problem solved. To the smeltery. It's time to empty it. And get the steel processing. Should I sleep? Probably. That might be the safe thing to do. And 3, and now, question, does this connect here? Can I, all right, well, we can place it there, that's fine. No, that's not fine. It won't work there. I need literally any block. There we go. We'll use a hopper as a block to place against. I thought those defaulted to on. I guess we need a redstone alloy wire to... Oh, no, it's working. Yep, they're pouring. We're good. It's working. Just lights up very briefly. Can't even tell. The very fast pulse. We don't even see the power level change from 0. It's fast enough that it interrupts what's going on. It only pours out half, then keeps going. Anyways, it's at 14.5K. We're gonna let it finish that. Well, the chickens have given us another egg. And then we switch over to steel. Mold making. Oh, you know what? Actually, out of curiosity, can we leave? Let it finish its pour. Now we turn it off. Question. What if you try to pour ender material into an ingot mold? I bet it refuses. It does refuse, chat. It won't do it. Okay, so if we leave that as the second selected thing, it's actually like a stopping point where it won't pour out. And we'll just get our steel. Cool. These take a long time. Way too long for us to sit here and wait on them all, so just let it do its thing and we'll come back to some steel later. We should have another 40 now. Sweet. And then we need to dive into the wonderful world of Thaumcraft to really speed up this whole early game. Which means crossbows, so I think that's gonna be the goal for the next stream. I don't think we're doing it tonight. Tonight we're just getting the EBF set up, chat. Crossbow will be next. So that we can kill the Naga. So that we can start Thaumcraft. Thaumcraft. Have I seen your writing tablet? The last I saw it was in the living room here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna help her find her writing tablet.